Alright, hello! I figured I was kind of bored today. There's something I want to work on, but I kind of figured it would be fun to... I mean, I have to do these runs anyways, and now that it's summer, I actually have a little bit of time to actually do these runs. So, I figured this would be a kind of fun, chill stream. I know normally the Ultimate Nightmare are a little bit more harsh, you know, like locking in, but I think with this stream specifically, it's going to be a little bit different. Since it isn't a run that I need to necessarily worry too hard about, because these are like the donation runs or whatever, where I try my best, but I haven't practiced for them, right? So I figured this would be a good time to discuss what's been going on with Skylanders and some video idea stuff. So yeah, no, I have to, Eddie. So remember, there's there's like the normal category. There's the normal runs, which is just you run, and if you die, that's it. Unless, like, I guess it gets revived or whatever, right? But other than that, there's the Crusher and there's a Slobbertooth. I keep them all on a notepad, so because obviously that's somebody donated for that. I'm gonna make sure that that happens. The Crusher one's gonna be horrible. Slobbertooth, I would do that one. I'd be on it faster. The only problem is Swap Force is like it's like the hardest game to record since my capture card hates me. Because I don't think I've heard mixed things about Swap Force on Cemu. I think they fixed it a little bit. I'm unsure of. So, yeah. Oh, from the Chompy Mage fun to the U2's fun. Classic. Well, the U2s have actually I already bought them. I know I was like, oh, well, I mean, I'm obligated to get them because they're the first Skylanders things in like forever. And then I bought them, and then I said, wow, that was $110. I don't know if I feel good about that, but I don't think we're really gonna make that any money during this stream. This is me just trying to finish these ones up. So, because where the money lies is if I can get the video out that I want. There's two videos. There's the Fiesta video, and then which the script is basically all done on that. I just have to go ahead and record it. Gameplay's done too. I just have to, and I did do some voiceover while I was. I watched what was it, the skeletal Spyro community video, which was a great video, by the way. Most people don't make Skylanders content or stuff that I find interesting. That's why I make my own. But that video was really good, and that was a good video. I loved it. If you guys haven't seen that, please go watch that video. Great video. But here, we'll get into it, and I'll keep yapping as we continue forward. All right, but yeah. So one of the things I wanted to talk about. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, I'm not playing as Boomer. I forgot that I have the stream element stuff on. Thank you, Pyro, for the member for 14 months. That's 14 a month. That's 14 of his dollars he'll never get back. 99 cents a month. But yeah, these streams are gonna be so casual. I don't even have the timer or anything. We're just gonna go for it. But I think so. That video, right? Was you won Lamshell Scavenger? Did you do this path? I assume you just spammed this move, right? I assume that's what you did. Unbelievable, you're robbing the fans blind. You know me. You know me.
Use your attack button to defeat the... I knew one day.
But one of the things I really want to talk about is the Fiesta video was going to be the next video, right? But I think I kind of want to make a rant video, kind of like that skeletal Spyro's video. It's going to be a little bit different. It focuses more specifically. It focuses more on the actual, like, you know how in Skylanders they have Spyro, and how Spyro fans have treated Spyro. Or treated Skylanders Spyros, I guess is what I should say. And that's kind of the video I want to... I've had it on my notepad for a long time. Oh, TextHead in chat! We love you, TextHead! TextHead member for 9 months? I love TextHead. But, good to see you, TextHead. But, one of the things I want to do is I want to discuss. I have a great title for it. I've had a couple of working titles, and that's why I want to talk with you guys a little bit to get your guys' opinion. I want to talk about how I feel like Spyro fans are extremely ungrateful for anything they receive, and they're extremely mean to those that like Skylanders for no reason. Still to this day. Now, I'm not saying all Spyro fans, because that's not the case. There are some Spyro fans that are rather nice. And even though Skylanders might not be their cup of tea, they understand its existence, its appeal or whatever. It's just not their thing. But, of course, this video would be talking about the toxic ones that are just a-holes for no real reason. And I think that would be a fun video to make, because it mostly would just be a rant video. But I'm not just ranting. I'm trying to figure out what killed Spyro, because it's not Skylanders. I mean, I kind of already know the answer. It was the game Enter the Dragonfly, which is basically the fourth Spyro. Yeah, see, Blennz, that's what I was saying. Yeah. That's what I want to talk about, is I'm going to actually, I have my PS3. Like, I've done a lot of work for this rant to happen. So, obviously, my capture card hates me, but I can technically record HDMI footage from video game systems, right? So, I can record... Oh, there we go. Wow, I wish I took that fast. But I can record... my PS3 is all modded, right? It's not a backwards compatible PS3, but it can play PS2 games through modding. And it's one of the big fat models, so... Basically, I went and cleaned it out. There was no, thermal paste. So I fixed that up. But I want to go back, and I want to play those games that are, not... Because when you hear Spyro fans, they only talk about the first three. But you know how many Spyro games there are, not kind of like Game Boy games? There's 8. There's 8 Spyro games. And yeah, I am counting the Legend of Spyro games in that. But yeah, there's 8 Spyro games. Well, actually 9 if you want to count Reignited Trilogy, or even more if you want to count Reignited Trilogy as 3 games in one. It's up to you. The point is, I mean, you could also not count Reignited because it is a remake of an existing. But Spyro has at least 8 games. It has the original 3, then it has Enter the Dragonfly, which is actually Spyro 4. Tales, A Hero's Tale, which is Spyro 5, and then The Legend of Spyro is a reboot. So, I want, they're always talking about, oh, we want Spyro 4. Well, they already got Spyro 4. It just turns out Spyro 4 was ass. So, and to be fair, it's not called Spyro 4. It's called, yeah.
Squishy4 super chatted $2.71. How much moan to make you go off cliff? 3.
How much money to go off cliff? I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'd do it for, $1. You know? I'm not picky.
Skylanders of locked doors will require the use of a key.
I'm not one of those greedy people. You give me money, you give me cliff. There we go. I don't need more than that. But yeah, one of the things I want to talk about in that video is the fact that I feel like Spyro fans should be more appreciative for the content they're given. Because not only do they have 8 games, sure, some of those might be in various different, qualities. They also have the Reignited Trilogy and have been getting active content since then. Sure, it might not be like Crash Bandicoot.
Squishy4 super chatted $4.19. Cliff.
Cliff! Hang on. Cliff. Wait, let me get it up. Oh, dude, I wish I had, a different game and I could just jump off a, a cliff. But the only problem is I live in Kansas, so there's not a lot of cliffs right now, right? Not currently around me. Let's see. Cliff. Oh, dude, they got this for 10 hours? Oh wait. I got a great idea. Hang on. This is for you. It's cliff time. I'm having to interpret cliff time in real time. Okay. So let's see. If we go browser, cliff. Okay. Hang on. We're adding cliff. This is very important. Very important. No, Red Bull. No. No. I can't even see it now. Oh, I just interact. Shush. Okay, we're gonna turn the volume down. There we go. Cliff for 10 hours. There we go. All right. I forgot how you crop stuff in OBS. Where would Cliff go? Cliff is pretty good here. Yo, well, yeah, you can't hear it because then I'd get like completely demonetized. Not that I care that much in a stream, but still, yeah. I swear there's a way you could crop stuff. I swear there is. Yeah, it's not. We'll worry about that. Well, Colin, I can't play as Slam Bam because the whole. Okay, so Colin, the original plan behind this was sellout streams where people donate for Ultimate Nightmare runs, and then because I wanted to get the Green Chompy Mage, I got that, so I don't need donuts. But I need to get through the runs that I've already been given. So I can't play Slam Bam until I get through all the other existing runs, you know? Well, here's the problem with the music playlist, Blennz. I don't have YouTube Music anymore. I don't stream enough. So I'm not paying the $10 for something I don't use enough. If I get more in the habit of streaming, then I'll make it worth for the $10.
Victory is mine. Skylanders.
But yeah, the video I want to make is talking about how Spyro was basically killed because of what Universal and developing crunch time and stuff like that.
$2.71. Cliff smile.
Cliff. Okay, how do I get more Cliff? More Cliff. Yeah. What path did you choose for the Green Chompy Mage? I actually haven't played as him yet. Well, I mean, I put him on the portal. He works. Because remember, I was going to do like an Ultimate Nightmare where I'd play as the Green Chompy Mage. And I still need to do that. But the thing is, I have so many things I need to do. And finding the time to do all of those is difficult. You what? What, like got the Green Chompy Mage? I got him, it was like the end of the last one or whatever. I think we bought him on stream, didn't we not? I think I remember that specifically. We bought him on stream.
Text head super chatted $6.77. My donation to the Cliff Foundation.
Okay, hang on. Is this the bit of the stream? People, they donate money to big... Okay, there, the cliff's a little bit bigger now. We're just enlarging the cliff.
On my way.
Thank you, Text Head. Oh, that's right, you have to talk to Persephone. But, yeah, the idea of my video is I want to talk about... I want to talk to those toxic Spyro fans, and I got the perfect title for it too. It's the most rage-baiting inducing title of all time. That's perfect for a topic like this. So my title idea have is hang on, you guys are worried about these guys, but it is the most ungrateful fan base of all time. Is that not the most rage-baiting inducing title of all time? I don't know what else is. But, and then of course in the thumbnail it says in big text for Spyro fans. So I think because the nice thing about a title like that is it draws in more than the general audience of Spyro or Skylanders fans, because everybody wants to know what happened or what is going on. This guy has dementia. Dude, that's what happens when I stream. I'm telling you, brain goes out the window.
Success.
Sell out streams to be able to afford the platinum sheep. Yeah, maybe I'll get like an army of platinum sheeps. Or platinum sheep, I guess, because you don't say sheeps, you say sheep. Like fish. I'll say fishes. Oh, not you. Well, I'm still saying the, it applies to me. See, that's the problem when you have a chat that's too active, because, like, what is it? Sit Back Reviews, I love that guy. His chat isn't 800 million miles,
Squishy
oh, no.
Super chatted $2.71. Cliff.
Cliff Big? Okay. It's just gonna... Okay. Getting bigger. It's there. It's just stretching slowly. There's not even gonna be anything. There's gonna be no screen left at some point. There's not gonna be anything left. It's gonna get so bad you can't even see the game. I can see it. No!
X Studio Super chatted $4.31. Cliff D.
No! Okay, hang on. Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm organizing the cliff. Does it go over the top of the upcoming runs? It does. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Cliff needs to go down. There.
Text head super chatted $2.70.
Can we invert the cliff?
Can we invert the game and cliff?
The game and cliff. I think that could happen. I think that could be arranged. Here, let's see. How would I do that? I think that's a possible thing. I could be wrong. Here, let's let the game advance forward while I figure that out.
When I tried it.
Wait, you went after this compass before?
What? Like I told you, it was a long story. Point is, it's ours now, so I say we set course.
Invert polarity.
Flynn, we've
What does
got
that
a
do?
permit to find, remember? It's time we get this little road
know what
trip
that
on
does.
the road. Shall we weigh anchor, Captain?
I don't know what that did. I don't know if that did anything. Thanks.
Text head super chatted $2.70.
There is a way to invert stuff, right? Properties. There has to be. That'd be so funny. Surely. Surely there is, right?
Charter1ist_ super chatted $2.71. There's no laws against the stealth elf plushie.
Stealth elf plushie? Oh wait, I think I have an image of that. Hang on. This is just gonna get... Stop donating! I need to put things on the screen!
Blennz Fire super chatted $2.10. Put to XQC reaction gif in the bottom right corner.
Okay, hang on. Hang on! One at a time, folks. Okay, hang on. Stealth elf plushie. I have this image on... Oh, that's... Hang on. You... Down in the... I don't know. There. Okay. What GIF? Let me look up XQC reaction GIF. Okay. Got it. Yeah, this is a long GIF. Okay, hang on. Desktop XQ. Put this guy down there. This is horrible. I just wanted to do a stream. I forgot the donos are on. Because you remember, I used to not have them on, so we didn't have to deal with this. Oh, wait, hang on. A dog in my room. We're never going to play the game. They come into my room, then the door shuts, and then they go, oh, I didn't want to be in here anymore. I go, why'd you even come in here then? Okay. Well, hang on. The bottom right-hand corner. You know what, Stealth Dove, you can go down there with him. There we go. Okay. Onwards we continue.
Well, look.
This is what happens when the only thing we get is plushies. Not that I'm not grateful for the plushies. You get it.
Well, according to the map, we've still got to.
Oh yeah, you gotta talk there.
If you're looking for a way...
No. Alright, onwards.
Alrighty, looks like.
Rumbletown!
So this is the.
Yeah, no, if you think this is chaotic, what was the stream I did where my brain was actually slowing down? There was so much on screen and so much stuff going on. I can't remember what it was, but it was pretty bad.
Squishy4 super chatted $13.56. If I had a nickel for every time I caused chaos in a BoomBringer stream, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not much, but it's weird that it happens twice. Also flip the cliff upside down.
Hey, thank you.
Colin has
yes, I could probably flip it upside down.
Super chatted $1.99.
How do you rotate things?
Can you be slam bam?
Here, hang on. Oh, that's the wrong. I'm rotating the wrong thing. Hang on. Stop! Hang on, guys!
Colin Hasbro, calming down, super chatted $4.99. Can you be Zook?
Okay, Slam Bam and Zook. Those aren't the amount for a run, but I'm sure we can play around with them after the Wham Shell thing. Okay, so hang on. Let's see where. Okay, there's Cliff. Rotate Cliff. Okay. Rotate. Oh, now see, now it's not Cliff. It's like ascending as well. It's different. We're going up. This is progress. So we're getting back the progress that we lost. You know what I'm saying? Because we were falling, but now we're falling up. So I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Every time you guys come in here, you keep making my stream into something else, and it just becomes real stupid real fast. Not that I'm opposed to it, because I thrive off of stupidity. But it does become something else almost every single time.
Andrew Davis super chatted $10. Play Voodooed.
Andrew, why did you give me... That's my brother. Andrew, why did you give me $10? Just come down here and you can play as Voodoo. You don't need to give me money and play as Voodoo. If you come down, you can join the stream right now, Andrew. You can join the stream right now and just play. This is not even... What even is this anymore? Just come down, open the door, and then you can play as the second player as Voodoo. Oh, I didn't see that guy. He doesn't need to donate me. We live in the same house. Okay, thanks, Andrew. Andrew, there's no way that you thought about that. Why would you give me $10? To be fair, I get 10 of his dollars now. But like, I'm gonna chew his ass about that, because he could have given me that in so many different ways. We could have gone to McDonald's. Could have got like a Mc. Oh, okay, I was about to say McChicken, but you don't really want a McChicken. McChickens are kind of expensive now. Well, to be fair, food in general is pretty expensive, but chickens used to be a lot cheaper. Andrew's not even employed, so I don't even know where he's getting disposable income. But yeah, okay. I need to remember, it's not necessarily a run, but we need to like play a little bit, maybe Zook, Slam Bam. I can't stream for too long because around 6 is where I go when I go to the gym, so I can't stream for too long. So don't load me up with a million things, you know.
Blennz Fire super chatted
Blennz.
$2.10. This is getting kinda boring. Where's Subway Surfers?
Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Sub surfers. That's like an hour. Okay. Is there more than an hour? Okay, to be fair, this is I think an hour and 6 minutes will work just fine for us. So
Text head super chatted $6.77. Sellout bringer succumbs to corporate greed. Also template stone trap team run win.
Texan, how do I even do that? I don't even. What?
Mini Quack
Mini
super
Quack?
chatted $2.71. Add Big Eat Live to the screen.
Okay, I could probably do that too. I keep forgetting how to do everything so much. Oh wait, I already oh dude, I already got a Biggie T Live like preset already made and everything. Hell yeah. I don't even have to look that one up. Okay, we'll get Subway Surfers. Okay, and then is this the right link? Is that it? Oh, it is. Okay, interact. Okay, it's already muted. Great. I don't know what that is. So get past that. Oh, we're getting another ad. Okay. This Astronaut 06. Oh, it's Family American Insurance. Very cool. Not that cool. You get it. Okay, there's got to be a way to squish this down. There's got to be a way to crop this. Oh wait, here, let me get the Biggie before I remember. Biggie. Where is the Biggie at? Let's see. I'm gonna move him up in the hierarchy. Oh look, see there. I do have a preset for Biggie T Live, right there. I don't know why it's Taco Bell ad.
GNVS super chatted $6.78. Just wanted to say thanks for getting me back into Skylanders. I started playing again this year on emulators and it's been a blast.
Aww.
Ignite a goat.
Oh yeah, Igniter is the goat. Here, we can probably play some Igniter. You guys keep giving me so many things to do, but I am. You don't understand. It means a lot to me though that you say that you got back into it because of me, or seeing any of my stuff and being encouraged to play Skylanders means a lot to me. And the fact that I can spread the joy of Skylanders or remind people of what Skylanders is about, just making good, fond memories or whatever. Whether it be playing the game just and enjoying it for what it is, or playing with a family member, a sibling, or your mom or your dad or your friends. So that means a lot to me. Andrew, are you here? Is that your voodoo? I don't know if that controller is gonna work. You might have to play with the rock candy controller. Hang on, where is the rock candy? Dude, you don't understand the brain rot they're putting.
How much have you made so far?
I don't even know. I didn't think I was going to make money. I just wanted to play as Wham Shell.
Does this one work?
Yeah.
Skylander Giants.
Yeah. So for the we have a Skylander Giants, Xbox 360 controller, and it's really scuffed and horrible. Don't say. Andrew's just gonna say a slur if you make him say something silly. Don't do that. No, Andrew, no slurs. I don't know. Andrew, that chair is not going to fit in here.
Oh yeah? Look at that. What do you think?
Okay, plug the damn remote in.
Oh. Where?
I should have put the camera on. No. Yeah. 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 Dude, it is not that hard to plug a USB.
Plug into a USB drive.
Okay, hang on. Gotta add this. What even is this anymore? You guys immediately came in here. It ruined everything. In the best way possible, of course. Let's see. I have Pro Control. Oh wait. Load. Gamepad 1. Does that do anything?
Oh,
okay, put them on.
That's first.
Oh, thank God.
Later.
What would you even name Voodoo? Just something racist? Okay.
I like that.
Is it horrible? No. Also, Andrew, if Voodoo dies, you have to play Slam Bam, Zook, or Igniter.
Oh, okay. So you want more money? You want me to finish it?
No. Those aren't involved in the runs. Just some people wanted somebody to play it. Yeah.
Bigger victory.
Is Andrew a racist? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Would you say maybe only on Saturdays?
On my way.
Sundays. But it's not Sunday. It's not Sunday, so don't worry about it. What is going in the bottom? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Did I add everything I was supposed to? I genuinely can't remember. You guys requested me to add so many things in such short period of time. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Who was? Oh yeah, it was some guy. It was Jock, who originally donated for the Wham Shell. He's gonna come in like a year later and goes, "Oh, he did do my Wham Shell run. Wait, why the hell is Voodoo there? What's going on?" This is tactical support. Push the block, Andrew.
Hard. Oh my god, Jesus H.
Push. Oh,
Yeah.
what happened? Default, is that so you missed when we had integrity? Sorry, dude, the sellout era. Oh yeah, we gotta push it. Altair integrity is lost when you try to make Skylanders con. Yeah, that's about right. Put key in keyhole, Andrew. Go. You bastard. I could have had that. If I die, it's Jover for Wham Shell. We move on to something else. No, that's the big ones. We only have to do that for Slobbertooth and Crusher. Yeah, that's like the big boy stream. Oh, dude, that's 60.
No way someone donates.
Andrew, you don't understand. You underestimate the Crusher pain. Which game is it? This is Giants, but it's on Nightmare mode.
Pipe down, all of you. Rock promised the entertainment, and
Yeah, Wham Shell is quite larger than Voodoo. To be fair, I think Wham Shell is one of the widest, like, core Skylanders, at least for the first couple of games, that's for sure. I think it's funny because we're just playing the game. Andrew, do you know what the stream actually looks like? Here, let me pause it and...
No. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. There's like a Big ET live stream, then there's XQC, and then this is supposed to be Subway Surfers gameplay, and then there's the Kratos guy, but he's falling upward right. There might be more stuff, but I can't even remember at this point.
I thought you saw this. Saw through.
No. That would be awful if I had to play like that. Oh, I've been hurted.
Text head super chatted $6.77. I'm quite EP, so I'll be on.
Oh, no.
Goodbye, Andrew. Oh, and Aiden too, I guess.
Thank you, Text Head. I'll see you later. He's going to bed. He said he wanted to say goodbye to you. I know. That's why.
I hope he has a great night.
I know. Andrew, how are you already at half health? I haven't excused. I was playing the rest of the level.
I got hit by
Yeah.
see if you can deal with this.
Ban Ruby, he's racist towards Irish people. Whoa, Ruby, that's so messed up. I can't believe you would do that. Andrew, when's the last time you touched Nightmare mode in Giants? Okay.
That's what I participated in.
You had to, Ruby? Is that so? Wait, there was a guy that got timed out in the cloud streams? What's the lore behind that? I'm kind of
super
curious.
chatted $5. The beam is supreme exclamation mark colon underscore number pog colon underscore number pog colon underscore number pog.
Lapis, why did it like it's software gored when you did that donation?
Oh no!
Andrew, why are you dying? Also, Andrew, now Prison Break is like added to the small like roster, not like the big roster, but like the baby roster. And if you die, you have to play as like Zook, Slam Bam, Prison Break. And there was one I couldn't remember if it was technically asking to play as it, but we probably should figure out what that was.
I'm not gonna die.
Oh, you're not gonna die?
I don't have to worry about it.
Okay. What if I die?
Controllers.
This control, yeah, that's what happens when you play the scuff control. I don't know. I don't know about that.
I'm afraid of it.
It's nightmare mode. Everything basically one shots. How about you kill the punks first? They do heal him. Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, that was something you learned in Nightmare School.
Well, Nightmare School taught me to just have him throw himself off the cliff, but I can't do that when Goober Central's running around next to me.
I could have sworn that. Fuck.
Do not add any more like small characters because I won't be able to remember all the small characters. I remember the big $20 runs; those go on a list. But now I'm just having to like remember what comes next. Do not. The sniper run, maybe one day. That's my motto. Maybe one day.
When's the next stream in?
Maybe one day.
Of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Maybe one. Oh, I did want to ask the chat. I might not do this, so this might be irrelevant. But for that, why Spyro fans are like the worst fan base or whatever video that I want to make, like rant video. Would you guys want me to stream some of the Spyro games? And if so, would you want me in them on the main channel or the second channel? I'd probably unlist them afterwards because I'm mostly just using them. I need to play through it to like know what I'm obviously playing and like talking about. Scavenger, I don't care is not a good answer. No, default. So, the thing is, so I'm talking about this video, I'm talking about also, when I say ungrateful, there's a lot of them when they get content, like a collab like Crash Team Rumble or whatever. They go, that's not what we wanted. We didn't want that. We want Spyro 4. Like, they are ungrateful when it comes to, like, that kind of stuff. And I think that's... the way they also treat Skylander fans, also I want to talk about. Which I know it's like beating a dead horse at this point, but I want to cover that on a video. Because it's not really fair that they say, well, your game is bad because it has Spyro in it, and it's bad... Your game is bad because it's not this game. And that's stupid. Because the game is obviously good because it wouldn't have gotten 6 sequels if it wasn't. Or not, I guess not 6 sequels, 5 sequels. Unless you want to count Superchargers Racing, but nobody does. Andrew, you were so wrong for that.
This is a stone.
I'm gonna become a Spyro fan. Well, here's the thing. If I was a Spyro fan, because I played the first Spyro on Reignited Trilogy, and I actually had a good time with it. I liked it. I thought it was relaxing. Now, the second one added a couple of more collectibles that I didn't enjoy collecting. And I think that's a hot take, because I think the general consensus is Spyro 2 is the best one out of the original 3, but I wasn't a big fan of the extra collectibles. And I haven't touched 3, but for that video, I'm going to play through Enter the Dragonfly, which is what really killed Spyro, a Hero's Tale, from what I hear, is actually pretty good, or pretty alright maybe, but the damage was already done, and then they rebooted, and then they didn't like the reboot either, so, which was the Legend of Spyro, which I'm not gonna probably play all 3 of those. I'll just touch and play a little bit of them, but I will play Enter the Dragonfly all the way through, as well as a Hero's Tale.
Spiderlings. You win.
What is happening? I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
Stone collected.
I don't even know what's happening. One guy donated and he said Cliff, and I had to like figure out what could even Cliff mean. And then I went, okay, well maybe the Kratos falling off a cliff. I'll just put that on a screen. And then they started donating to make it bigger, and then it got like really stretched and long. And then they started donating, asking for other things to put on the screen, which is not part of the rules or donation. But I'd feel bad because they gave me money, so I'm obligated to put it on the screen. That's what's happening. Oh! I'm dying. Okay, we're good now. Yeah. You know what the weird thing is, QC? I actually have a here. So as when I was younger, right? Hold on, the chompies are coming through. When I was younger,
ITZ_Koshi super chatted $4.99. I'm going to head out. Do Freight Rider for us and have a good day.
Oh, okay. Andrew, Fright Riders. You gotta get Johnny Sins, your Fright Rider.
Stone collected.
Really? What else would you have named him? That's an iconic name. It's almost as iconic when you have the 50. Was it 50 exactly? Jetpacks, and they were all named. They were all named after porn stars. Adult. I like how you were.
Yeah.
You were nicer about it than I was. Honest career. Yeah. So Andrew has a 50 Series 1 jetpacks, and each one of them are all named after different porn stars. Not even a different. They're all, or they're not. None of them overlap. They are all different. Oh, when I was younger, though, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. When I was younger, my grandma had a PS2 at her house, and she got, I think, one of her friends or whatever gave a bunch of the Spyro, or not Spyro, but a bunch of PS2 games, and in that lot was a Hero's Tale, and she's like, oh, I think you'll like this one because it's got that guy from Skylanders that you like. And I tried playing it, and I didn't hate it by any means. It just wasn't Skylanders. That's what I wanted to play because I was 10, and that was like the new ongoing trending game, and whatever you see online is the thing that you want to play. As a kid, you're influenced pretty easy. So, but it didn't seem that bad. It seemed pretty all right. Is Hawk Tua? No, Hawk Tua is not a porn star. That's just a girl that said Hawk Tua. What's she doing right now? Probably a whole lot of nothing, sitting on a ton of money. Okay, so yeah, QC, because one of the things I want to talk about is Enter the Dragonfly seems to be the game that killed Spyro. Maybe not just immediately. Seemed to kill him with like a slow poison, right? Like just all the bad decisions and actions of that game are what slowly led Spyro down this, you know, rabbit hole of spiral of bad decisions and bad sales and all that. And then eventually just became Skylanders Spyro. And it was the first thing that sold well that technically had Spyro's name attached to it in a long time, so they kept making that instead.
Stone collected.
It's a lucky break for you.
But yeah, I had a here I didn't even have to actually like download a Hero's Tale. I actually have the disc for it, so I dumped it onto the PS3. But I'm gonna play Into the Dragonfly first and be like, wow, this sucks. Or maybe it'll be better than I thought it was, but it sounds like it's pretty bad from what I hear.
Good, dude. You're slacking. You're triggering.
Good work. Okay, fire away.
You mean the can't? I don't even.
That is
When we're
word.
playing 2-player, I don't even care. And those, we're not going for the speed run. We're just trying to get through this. I do, like 30 minutes ago. Oh no. Andrew, guard me! My remote is dead!
I'm sorry, dude. I'm out of mana or something.
Guard me! Guard me! It's dead! Okay, there we go.
Hold it right there. If you wish to play with the very best here on Pirate
I guess
Island,
so.
you're gonna need
Well, I
more
played on
sky
Wii.
stones. Cause you're not exactly playing with a full
Okay.
deck, if you know what I mean. But you may be able to pillage for some more sky
What are we even
stones.
talking about in the
We've got a
chat anymore?
scallywag
Ruby,
locked up in
what
our
you,
crate
what do
behind
you,
a pretty fancy
what,
deck, as I
Breaking
recall.
Bad, and then, what's going on even more? I look up, or I changed my batteries on my remote for 0.5 seconds. I don't even know what's going on in it. Oh, you're having a watch party, okay. I was real confused there for a second. I was like, what?
Oh, thank you. And say, how about a game now that I'm free? Promise I'll only cheat a little.
I swear when you name a Skylander in previous games, the name has no limits.
Bully for you.
I don't think that's true, right?
Some boards have
I feel
block
like,
squares. No stone may be played on a block square.
there's a limit on...
Like,
Yeah.
like
Chompy.
words?
Yeah.
Like letters?
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, probably. There is.
I mean, half the time
shield.
it doesn't even work, so
How?
it gets taken off in the next.
Oh, you mean when
Blender
we're
shit.
like swap for playing
Yeah.
on different systems? Yeah. It hates us.
Mace Major.
Oh, sorry, Trigger Fight. I can't see because there's like 80 people in here talking at the same time. It gets a little chaotic. I'm not playing on a console. I'm playing on my computer. This is the Wii version of the game, but I'm playing on Dolphin
Green
Emulator.
Chompy.
Because it makes it easier to record if I do it that way.
Blaster Troll.
You got a second-hand Skylander? He was just nicknamed shit? That's kind of cool. What Skylander was it? I want to know if it's an accurate reflection of the nickname.
Win.
Probably is not that bad, Andrew. Andrew, when I played battle mode and kicked his ass with Spaghetti.
No, not for.
Perfect. Arr, you may now enter
Legendary jetpack, yeah.
Watch your back.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a dangerous
Yeah.
place.
Legendary shit, yeah.
Executioner.
Next Skylanders collab stream? Do you mean like with a different like streamer or YouTuber? I thought at some point I was gonna do something with sit back reviews, but what? Don't you eat it! Don't you do it, Andrew! No!
I can't put it. It's right.
Okay,
And I'm so
almost
hungry.
there.
You're not hungry. I'm hungry.
Best Skystones player is just.
You're
beyond
leaving.
that.
All right. I'll see you
Gonna
later,
need to
Trigger
get that
Fight.
key first. I'll leave that part to you.
No. Wait.
I actually don't know. Well, you gotta protect me. You gotta.
This is a.
Oh! I actually got hit by that.
Why are they so tanky?
Because they're big fellas. Expect the big fellas not to be tanky? Oh, there we go. We did it.
Get 50 to
Oh.
now. X.
What does that even mean, Andrew? You don't even get the money from this.
Yeah, but
Why did you give me $10 to come down into my stream? I fell off. No!
it's a little silly.
You
I tuned in and I saw there was a.
You were like, let me give Aiden $10 even though we're in the same house? I didn't. I was so confused. You know that's not even how the donating works. It's like a run-based system. You know how it works.
Next Halloween.
Next Halloween. Alright, don't we need to drop down here to get the... Ninjini and Stellar Blade. Dude, that's the Guna game, right, Andrew? That's the...
No, Eden does.
I know he does. So we have a friend, and I was like on my PS4, because I was trying to get the platinum for the Battlefront 2015, and I saw he was playing Stellar Blade, and I messaged him and I said Gooner game, and he responded back almost instantly and said true. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just the Gooner game. For Goonin, probably. Yeah.
No, I think it's in Steam now.
Oh, whoa, dude, I was, whoa.
Top. Wait, oh.
There's no way you could. There's no way. I was about to say. I'm like, whoa, I'm riding you. And I was like, wow, I'm on top of you. Wow, there's no good way to phrase that. Yeah.
No stopping me.
Oh.
Andrew, you need to play as the other characters that the other people donated, even though it wasn't technically how the system worked. They gave me money, which in turn means you have to play them. Because I am stuck playing Wham Show from some guy giving
Hey,
the
Voodoo's not dead
dono
yet.
from Jock like a year ago. Yeah, it's true.
You know the rules.
It's true. Oh god. Well, he might die soon. We're just too good.
So
Not bad. But what kind of pirate captain would I be if I didn't have more guards?
Oh yeah, no, Sam, you're right. The best giant is Hot Hit, right, Andrew?
on this.
Yeah. What do you mean you're wrong?
Always been like.
Andrew, you know it's not. Big eyebrow crusher,
Hey, as long as it's not me.
Okay.
Squishy for super chatted $2.71. Milk pay over Wanchel.
Oh, hang on. Squishy says milk PNG over Wham. Let's see. I might honestly have a milk PNG on the hard drive already.
You got SpongeBob one.
Yeah, that's somewhere on the hard drive. But I don't. I think I'm just gonna have to grab a picture.
That game.
What game was it?
Infinity.
Who?
On the side, it was like.
I have no idea what that
A
is.
Gooner game.
Oh.
Like Genshin Impact.
Okay, got it. Milk PNG.
True Moo.
True
It's
Moo?
gotta be True Moo.
Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Should it be chocolate True Moo or green True Moo? The blue milk? Well, we have
Did
so
make
they
it-
have the creeper milk and it's green. I don't know, what are you thinking, Andrew? Green or chocolate?
Portal of Powers up its.
It was green though. All right. Green milk. What even? Stream. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So we're gonna put that there, and I assume that is adequate. When we stop fighting, I can maybe adjust it to be perfectly over him.
Well, can't blame me for trying, can you? Say, why don't we smooth things over with a fine game of Sky Stones?
It's not. That is milk. That's the creeper milk. It doesn't get any.
Is an elemental square. If you put a stone of a different element on
Really?
this square, your
Oh,
stone
okay. I didn't know if it
will
was like
I'm
flavored.
assuming it's.
form a block.
Spiderlings.
Star Wars milk?
What was it?
Just Star Wars milk? Eco.
Was it?
I never had it.
Shield.
Oh.
Benner super chatted $2.10.
Justin Timberlake.
Can you sing
Rock
Justin
Rocky.
Timberlake's Rock Your Body?
I don't know that one.
I feel like I feel like I have to look up the lyrics for Rock Your Body.
Mace Major.
Right?
But for 20 smackaroos, I mean.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll do anything for 20 smackaroos.
Yeah, I bet you will.
But hang on, I'll have to look it up.
Chompy. Mohawk Cyclops.
All right, see you, Theo. All right,
Droll Lancemaster.
guess I'm gonna.
Archean
I can tell you that it goes rock your body, but I think that's
Yeah,
all I
that's
can-
the
that's the title. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Stone collected.
karaoke.
I like how none of these are even like donating like the $20 like Skylander run. It's just nothing. It's just nothing burger of a donation. Not that that's a bad thing, but this is just pure brain rot. All right, let's see. Rock your body.
That's a Backstreet.
Oh, that's Backstreet Boys. Oh wait, why did I go to image? Lyrics? I'm gonna let the game continue. Let's see. Rock your body. Gosh, it goes on and on. Whoa, why is it so framey?
Whoa, your computer can't hold. More RAM. More RAM.
I don't know, it doesn't ever do this.
Maybe you're Googling too.
Am I Googling too hard?
That's a whole 2 tabs, dude.
Yeah, now you know why my Elgato hates me, Andrew. Milk killed the PC, yeah. Okay, hang on. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah,
Oh, that'll fix it.
yeah, that'll fix it. Moving the milk slightly over. Yeah, there we go. Now let's go in this room.
Blennz Fire super chatted $2.10. Play Crash Twin Sanity Ost.
Okay, Andrew has to go do something. He'll be back. Play Crash Twin Sanity OST. Wait, I feel like I had to do something. What was it? Oh, Rock Your Body. Okay, hang on. I don't even know if I know the beat of this song. I don't think I do. Let's see. Don't be so quick to walk away. Dance with me. I want to rock your body. Please stay. Dance with me. You don't have to admit you want to play. Dance with me. Just let me rock till you break of day. Dance with I don't think I've ever heard this song. No, there's no way I must have heard it. There's no way. I swear, isn't the Twin... Here, give me a link for the Twin Sanity playlist. I feel like... I know it's on the stream playlist, but like... Yeah, you get the idea. I think if you give me a playlist, maybe there won't be ads on it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Maybe.
you may remove your safety belts and come visit your captain.
Yeah, let's see. Die time, but don't mind. I just want to rock you, girl. I'll do whatever you have... Oh! Oh, for a minute, my computer screen just went completely dark. Dude, is my computer held together by actual, like, popsicle sticks and tape? Let's see. Yeah, come on, let's give it a whirl. See, I've been watching you, and I like the way you move. Oh, whoa! Whoa! What kind of lyrics are these? Are they provocative? Suggestive, even? Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, the next line is, go ahead, girl. Just do that ass shaking thing, you too. If I just read an extra line, yeah, that I would have gotten it. Wait a minute. Pre-chorus, Justin Timberlake, so grab your... Hang on. You guys you need to know what I'm looking at. Here, let's see. I feel like I'm just schizophrenic right now, just saying the words. I know I have, like,
Please return your trays to their
way to
upright
record
positions. Then come see me.
desktop. Yeah, whatever. Window. Oh yeah, window capture. I'll name it Justin. Yeah, see, we're looking at... I don't know why there's Panda Express right there. Ignore the Panda Express, you know? But, like... Okay, so we're here, all right? So grab your girls and you grab a couple more, and then you'll meet me in the middle of the floor. Okay, hang on. Hang on, there's a little bit of beat. If it wasn't me saying the words because I don't know the song, it might sound a little bit better. Said the air is thick, it's smelling right. What could that even mean? What? Justin Timberlake. Wait, didn't Justin Timberlake Skylanders Academy song? Didn't he make that? Oh, it's Timbaland. I was close. I was close there. I was close. Oh, playing an ad now. Why? No, no, Panda Express. I don't want you. No, seriously. Said the air is thick. It's smelling right. You pass to the left, then you sail to the right. What could it's smelling right even mean? Like, I feel like it's provocative, but what specifically could it be talking about? Like, I don't know. That smelly smell that smells smelly, Mr. Krabs. No, seriously, like, why is Justin, like, I mean, listen, okay, I do have an idea, all right, I get it, but, like, why is Justin being such a freak right now? Like, whoa, like, come on, like, you know, be like, wow, you got some beautiful perfume or something, but no, I don't know, it's just that's gross. Oh my gosh, it goes on forever. Okay, I lied. It doesn't go on forever, but it goes on pretty long. I better have you naked by the end of this song. I don't know, Justin. You're not gonna have me naked. That's for sure. Talking about how people smell. No, Justin. No. Okay. No, well, hang on. I have to get the twin insanity stuff now. Hang on. See, the problem is, you guys I'm getting overloaded because this was just supposed to be played. Listen, I got more runs than just Wham Shell. And there's milk on the screen. There's XQC. There's Subway Surfers. There's Big ET Live. There's Kratos falling upwards. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Anytime you're ready for what's next.
Okay, but hang on.
Come see the best pilot.
You know what? I can probably... Andrew's back. Okay, hang on. I need to figure out the Twin Insanity.
On YouTube Music?
Yeah.
This is... In fact, we're about to get hit by a tornado.
Are we?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Like it.
Really?
Something like that.
Awesome. Dude, oh wait. Crash Twin Sanity full soundtrack. I found it. Oh, it's got ads. We're cooked. We're cooked. Enjoy listening to a baby cry. There was a baby. I don't even know if my audio's set up to... Hang on. Let's figure out. Okay, YouTube Music. Properties? Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn it down even more. Okay. How loud is that? I feel like that's pretty loud. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit more.
I'm hearing through.
Sounds like something out of...
Sounding scratching on chalkboard to me.
No, it's not that. It's... I was about to say, it sounded like something out of, like, Courage the Cowardly Dog when he's, like... Not when he's scared, though. It's, like, the end when they're all happy or whatever, or, like, a compilation of... He's, like, doing something.
Acts first, questions later.
Will I be live? I don't even know, man. That's a great question. Let's see if we get hit by a tornado first.
Okay,
I'm almost as old as the Chompy Mage? Wow, dude. Turn it. The problem is, can you even hear me, Blennz? For me, it's pretty loud. I mean, I can turn it up more for you.
Hey, that was really nice of you.
No, Andrew, remember our Wi-Fi just dies. And it's like completely like doesn't work. You can't even do Google searches. It does this. See, this is why I don't. I mean, I want to stream, but like, don't we technically get the best Wi-Fi?
We got the best Wi-Fi we can.
Ugh. It's just living in Kansas, I suppose. Oh wait, I think we're back. So maybe it did.
A little.
A little.
Hey, we only lost 1,000.
Hell yeah. All right. So, I'm sure most of you know, living in Kansas is not good for having the. Andrew, as me and Andrew have the best Wi-Fi that you can buy where we're at, and it still has this thing where it completely drops every once in a while. Where it seems this is a more recent thing, right, Andrew?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's probably this year.
Yeah, you can't even do a Google search when it does that. Like, the Wi-Fi actually completely, it's not bad, it just shuts off completely. Yeah, Andrew can't even do his math homework. Music louder? Okay. Hang on. I gotta make sure I don't get killed by the guy with the bomb. Dude, the music doesn't get any louder than this. Oh, wait, yes, I guess it can. I'd have to do an OBS. I'm trying to average around -20. I think that's a good place to go. Everything runs better than my computer.
Oh no.
I can't imagine. Do you think anybody watches the replays of these and genuinely enjoys this? No. No. Yeah. You know who I am, and I would.
I think watch it.
That's true. Oh yeah, are we going to the gym today, Andrew? Okay. Because I don't want to get killed by a tornado. I feel like that would be bad. Just a little. Just a little. Is that true, Ruby? Is almost every single chatter from Ireland? Oh wait. No, I don't think we're gonna last that long. Yeah.
What? Voodoo is not nice.
Reminds me of something. Looks like you need to use your arm
Go!
at the moment to slide over.
Like, will I play this
Sorry, dude, you can't do that during this. Soprano says, "How can you have great internet at the highest, most remote point in Finland if you can't connect to the internet for shit in any Irish or English village? There must be lore that I don't know." I think they're having a discussion about Irish people. You know, the big Irish guy. Are we part Irish? Or is it Scottish? One of the other. Same thing. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if my chat's still working. I need to see it. Oh, it wasn't working for I didn't even hear it.
Okay.
The music is being blasted into my headphones so loud, Andrew, that I can barely hear anything. Ruby says he's gonna kick you, Andrew.
He's gonna kick me? What, kick me for the stream?
I don't know, maybe physically? I thought this was gonna be, I know I'm playing with 2 players now, but I thought this was gonna be a lot harder. Yeah. He's what? The second best giant is Dumpbag? Is that so, Andrew? Is this true?
By Nini, that's for sixth place.
Is it? I think Thumpback is like the second objectively actually worst giant. And he's my favorite giant. And I hate saying that, but he is like objectively the worst. Like try to play Nightmare Mode Thumpback and try to solo the game with Thumpback. See what happens. Not a lot will happen. No. That's a dumb argument, Andrew.
Therefore, all the other giants don't.
I see you.
Only giant. I don't make.
Oh, okay. Waveshot was so fat, he's blocking the blocks. Dude, I think my chat is broken. It doesn't update unless I close out of the video and open it again. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, yeah, we had to do that. Mini jet. Dude, I don't even know. I gotta get through all the other runs first. The theory. Oh, opinion on the theory of relativity.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Well, hang on. I feel like we need to Google.
I don't know what it means.
Yeah, well, I feel like we have to Google the theory. Hang on. We gotta Google the theory of relativity, so I can get.
Is that the one that's like in? Can't happen or something.
Theory.
Relativity. It's right there.
Okay. Theory of relativity. Okay. Oh my. What is? The theory of relativity, primarily developed by Albert Einstein, fundamentally changed our understanding of gravity, space, and time. It consists of 2 main parts: special relativity and general relativity. Special relativity deals with the relationship between space and time for objects moving at constant speeds, while general relativity describes gravity as the curvature of space-time caused by mass and energy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, to answer your question, I'm kind of more of a I'm more of a diagonal guy, right?
Yeah. I like Palkia too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But I don't.
Yeah, okay.
Wait. Well, I don't know, Andrew. Who picks Palkia?
Okay. I like, honestly, in life, I like Palkia. Yeah,
What? No.
But if you ask me to play Diamond, I would just.
Yeah. That's true.
If you also ask me to
I did not care for Gen 4.
It's fair, honestly.
Yeah. Alright, continuing onwards. See, yeah, that guy agrees. He says it's better. Who is a heat ran guy, Andrew? That's a lie. Who is a heat ran guy?
These guys shoot us. Shoot them instead.
Wait, dude! What is this song that's blasting my ear? This is the Stormtrooper humping sound! It's from Crash Bandicoot? What?
Oh!
Yeah, that's...
Is that like Robot Chicken?
No, it's just an old ancient clip of a stormtrooper humping. I didn't know that was from Crash Bandicoot.
Gives us extra shockwave power. Now, if you want to see something really cool, press the
Yeah.
I did not get
Bam! He just caused a major shockwave, and each one of those enemies is sure sorry.
Yeah, that's odd. Trap royalty? I don't know if that's allowed. Yeah.
Shoot all the buttons.
No, not the bad words. Wait, is it trap royalty as in it means you can play it without getting copyrighted?
Like, own the song.
What's the song?
Exactly.
Oh, well, I didn't know
You
that.
shouldn't own it. You shouldn't be able to get it.
Well, you can make a song like
It's someone
Skylanders.
else's song.
Well, I didn't know that. It's like Skylanders music. You don't get copyright for Skylanders music. It's not mine.
Mega victory.
Soprano. Nobody has ever said that in the history of history.
What do you say?
He said, X-Pec Layer of Chaos is good because you can sit AFK, you know, like when the gondolas, the platforms,
Yeah.
and think about how much worse the Wii version of Spyro's Adventure is.
No.
Scroll, dude, I don't know. The chat's hardly working for me.
I would have said that, man.
Oh, is it a copy pasta? Oh, my bad. I think it's a copy pasta. I've been copy pasta, yeah. Oh. And then where the electric randomly hits for like 1 million damage. Yeah. The ship.
Holy shit! I just,
What? Did you get hit?
yeah. He was already picked his axe off the ground.
Oh yeah, that's a skill issue. Yeah. Ow! Hopefully you. See when that melon hits. Alright, let's go, Andrew.
So, there's that one Spyro. It was just so funny. It was like a guy like it was like his first time playing it, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it was like a video.
Yeah.
And it was just him.
An expert?
Yeah, it was him losing. He like lost the chaos.
Hey, come on, Andrew. We gotta go up the hill. I don't remember how you do it. I think you just walk. Maybe William Shell can't do it.
Oh, they patched it.
Oh, we're going. Drop down here. Have I played Deltarune? I haven't. I bought it, and I think I want to stream it, but I have mixed feelings if I should stream it or if I should just play it blind. I know nothing about the game. I know there's like a TV guy in it, and that's about all I know, and that's just because people keep using the GIFs of him in my Discord server. So I don't know if I should just... I would have a better time if I just played it and let it soak in, you know, while playing it alone, or play it on stream, because I heard a lot of times streamers don't have a good time because they're like, you know, like the chatters go, what are you doing? You should have done this or that. And then it's like, well, I don't know. I'm playing it fresh first playthrough. I've already played Undertale. I've already played it. Oh, you did what? What are you talking about?
I feel like that one.
You're just thinking of just a regular Skylanders
He was
ghost.
a lot bluer.
No. Have I played Boucher? Isn't that the card game?
It's the one game of the year. I heard it's good, but I don't know.
Isn't it just a card game?
It's like a crazy in-depth.
Oh. No, I don't even know. I know it has a clown in it or something. He's on the cover. It's crazy poker. I have poker night at the inventory. I have that. That's the closest. I've never played poker, so I wouldn't know what's going on. All on red. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get killed by a tornado.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Neat.
I can't get close to
Ramshell's booty.
50 damage in a hit, dude.
Yeah, that's his only good move.
Oh my god, I was like third back.
X-Spec Ramshell. No, that's a different thing.
I'm a big
Oh no, please, do something.
It's trapped in a corner. There we go. We got some of them. Alright, onwards. Yeah, camo, that's basically, yeah. Yeah, well, okay, so camo, what happened, right? I'm trying, so a while ago I did some Ultimate Nightmare streams, right? And I did them so I could get enough money to buy the Green Chompy Mage, because I felt bad if I just bought the Green Chompy Mage outright. Like, I feel like I needed to earn the money, you know. And it makes sense to earn the money, you know, doing Skylander streams. Get Skylander, right? And basically what happened was, oh! Well, there we go. That's the end of the run right there. Yeah. Or at least the lamb shell run. Well, we need, yeah. But basically, what happened, Camo, was people can donate 20 bucks. I didn't really want them to donate any more, obviously, because we already, like, I don't need any more money. I got my Green Chompy Mage like months ago. Okay, sounds good. But yeah. Oh, there's thunder, so we are not going to. Okay.
You got all night for this stream.
That's okay.
I don't.
Yeah.
You do.
I think I've brain rotted myself enough. But yeah, it came out. Basically, then they just started donating money, but like not the amount for the runs. What is that? Is that Lenny? Our dog wants in the door because there's thunder. He's scared of thunder. But yeah. All right. Well, I guess. Well, that was a stream.
That was a whole stream.
Well, I guess I need to play a little bit as a couple of other characters because people donate. You know, it's not like you get what I'm saying.
You gotta do another run.
No, that's not what it is.
It's the rule, dude.
Okay, get out of here. Just take your voodoo and get out of here.
Kick me off being a paying customer.
Yeah, you got your money's worth. We're gonna go to McDonald's. I'm gonna have to pay for it at some point, anyways.
Hurry, sue him for something.
Well, Blennz, that's not it. I'm gonna I'll play some. There's some other people that donated, and they didn't donate for a run, but they were like, "Hey, can you play that character?" And it's like, since they did donate, I feel, you know, I'm obligated to play a little bit. So, is this Arctic Monkeys? What is it? It's Unka. That's what it is. You're not gonna finish the sellout? What do you mean? I am, but I'm not gonna do it all today. No. The plan was I was probably just gonna do Wham Shell, depending on how long it went, and then you know, because I'm not gonna have all the time in the world to do all of them in one go. Grouch? What is the grouch? Okay, hang on. Let's start getting rid of some of the brain rot. And let's start. Cliff. There. Oh my gosh. Now we can see stuff. Can you believe that? You can see stuff now. Okay. Okay. What was the what were the characters? We need to play a little bit of Zook action. The Ottoman Empire personally affect you? Oh, big time. That was one of the biggest impactful events of my entire life. Actually, that was horrible. Okay, so we need to play Zook. I think there was Igniter in there, and then there was Fright Rider. Keep the music. Well, I didn't turn it off. I think it just didn't autoplay. Oh, it's because an AliExpress ad started playing. That's what happened. No, I was never a big Phineas and Ferb guy. I think it's funny, but I never watched it extensively as a kid, so I have no reason to watch the reboot necessarily. I was the SpongeBob guy. Like I just watched SpongeBob basically. What is the list? Yeah, I can tell you what the list looks like. So this is from last summer, right? So I guess Whamshell Jock's Whamshell run is now done, or was attempted. Chapter 6 of Doom, as usual. So next is Mr. PM. Or maybe it was, I can't remember if his name was Mr. PM or it was Mr. Portal Master. I know it was one of the other. Had a Sunburn run, top path on Imaginators, and then this is, I'm gonna mispronounce his name, but I think it's Gopi. I know it's probably more of a Spanish name, so it's definitely pronounced something else, different way. But he had a Ruptor. Playthrough on Trap Team. And then we have a Grim Creeper on Superchargers. And then we have Thunderbolt on Trap Team. So yeah, those are the runs. And then we had the big runs, which are Crusher and Slobbertooth, which are just infinite content. I could probably beat the Slobbertooth one. Crusher, I don't know. You know what? Honestly, yeah. Here, let me go get the color.
I'm Disguised Toast. I'm a Valorant streamer and I'm also an esports team owner. Me and Valorant, we teamed up to create this catalyst sculpture of how I would be represented. If there's one thing I'm known for, it's that I just use the judge all the time.
So we started out with the thinking man as the pose. From there, we took Toast's logo and blended it with Cypher.
It's not just being a player anymore. It's trying to make an impact that's bigger than myself. When people see this, they're gonna love it.
Okay, I got some fellas. Yeah, today is only Giants. Or, well, it was that Whamshell run. I think now it's just gonna be playing a little bit of I know somebody donated. They didn't donate for a run, but they were like, "I'm gonna play Zook." So I feel obligated to play a little bit of Zook. I can see what quest progress they need to get done on, because I really like going for the progress on the. Oh. So one of the things I've been thinking is, would you guys be interested in a video about, how do I not freaking I was gonna say, would you guys be interested in a video that's just like an Ultimate Giants quest video where it just teaches you how to do, like, I'll have timestamps so you can just go and figure out what the best or effective way to do a Skylanders quest is. Like, is that something you guys would want? Because I think, I'm surprised, I don't think there's a guide on YouTube to do all of them. You know, I figured somebody would have made that by now. I know it probably wouldn't do the best, like, view-wise, but I feel like it would be helpful. But I need to get Wrecking Ball unlocked. So I'm trying to do the quest, right? Like, thunder in the back. If the Wi-Fi just goes out, that is because, the storm got me and I'm dead. But Wrecking Ball is the best way to complete this quest right here. Yeah. It would have been helpful 7 years ago, but still. So true, Eddie! So true! You have Irish things to do, so bye. You're interested in all my ideas? Oh, okay. But, I don't know. I have a lot of ideas, but that's the problem, is they are ideas. They are not much more than ideas. I can't even hear the game. I guess it's not really that important. Yeah, the Swap Force one, I don't know if I would do a Swap Force one. I don't know if I would want to do that. That just sounds painful. How much for a Wii version Ultimate Nightmare? Dude, I thought remember we were joking around at some point. We said if somebody like paid like $20 extra, we would do like Swap Force or like, you know, like to like scuffify your run. I swear that's something we did. Play the worst level in the game 3 times without switching Skylanders and use the shovel 25 times. Yeah, Swap Force. Okay. Just bring the bucket over. Be easier. I found him. Straight ballin', there he is. There we go, new heroic challenge. So the best way to do this quest is to do it with Wrecking Balls. I think if I make that path guide or whatever though, or not path guide, but I do the, there it is, jump for it. If I do one, I'll also, because I know not everybody's going to have all the Skylanders to do certain things, I'll also make a, be like, hey, if you don't have Wrecking Ball, you don't have to do that. Although Wrecking Ball is the easiest way to do this, you can do it with blah, blah, blah. And I'll usually, like, say one of the heroic challenges that can be bought in the shop or the starter pack characters. I would like this to be an ultimate guide if I make it.
A few tweaks, these are the 4 that I ended up doing. If you're ever struggling to get the ball rolling, just
dude, what ad is playing into my earballs right now? Earballs? Okay, that's not a word.
Video. Try Adobe Illustrator out for yourself. It's free.
It's an Adobe Illustrator ad. See? Yeah. Uh-oh. I have one of our dogs. He is petrified. Lemmy, no. He's trying to get under my desk that I stream at. No, Lemmy, you cannot go under the desk. You cannot go under the desk. No! I'm playing the game, Lemmy! No! But yeah, this is the best way to complete that quest. One useful hack I found is that getting killed by an evil ambush. Oh yeah, that one does count. It does count for that. It does. Oh, wait, I need to get the key. I've done this for our challenge quite a bit. Okay, I want to know, okay, so do you guys know that one heroic challenge, or not heroic challenge, the quest? The one where you have to defeat 50 mages. What's the best way to do that one? I feel like that one is one of the more difficult ones. I think there's a specific, I think it's just the Brock arena, when you're about to defeat Brock, just a million spell punks just keep spawning. I think that's the best way to do it, or it's one of the arenas. But I feel like that one's like the hardest one to complete. It's the most tedious because there's spell punks on level 3, and then there's those 1 punks in the later levels that count. Yeah, Brock or Brute, or yeah, Brock arenas. Yeah, okay. That's what I was kind of thinking, but because if I do make like that ultimate guide, which I am interested in making, I want to make sure I do it right. So yeah.
Professional voice artists.
Now more ads are playing.
Get the best value plan for voiceovers, music, and sound effects. Try Voices now.
Hooray! Oh, dude, I'm launching into the water. I didn't know you could go that far. What? I thought there was a barrier. You just go forward? You just keep going?
I love making people laugh.
Don't listen to happy gamer idiots.
I'm down for anything.
Love Island, I'm coming. Wait, maybe not those words.
You double credits for that quest when you reset? Oh. Nope. Soprano, have you done legendary chop chops? I forget which quest is the one that's I think it's the boss around one. That one doesn't work for him, right? Or is it like defeat an evil minion? I know one of legendary chop chops doesn't work. There is a kind of legitimate way to do it. If you file swap chop chop and legendary chop chop, you can actually get the data onto your figure without, I guess, modifying the figure. You're modifying the game, so you're modifying something, but you can do it that way. Music is a bit loud. Yeah, well, they kept telling me to turn it up. Here, I want to see what my fright rate is at. I want to see, what he's got going on. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, wait. Oh, I'm on the bad path. No! Oh, well. Do an arena with, what arenas do I have unlocked? Okay, did all of these, did a couple of these. I guess I should probably make a little progress on this. Best way to do it, Spellpunk quest is resetting Igniter. Oh, okay. Well, how many Spellpunks are there? Is it just the one? And you just kill the same one over and over? One, but he's right as well. So you have to reset 50 times? Is that really the fastest way to do that? That sounds like it's kind of slow. By far the fastest one. Yeah, I'm not saying I'll make that video maybe anytime soon, but you know, it's still something that's interesting to do because there is not a big compilation that tells you how to do all those. But some of them can be chosen pretty easily. Mostly stuff, yeah, like rope challenges. Trash told me so. Oh yeah, if Trash tells you that, that's just how it works. Yeah, the funniest thing is like the Skylooter one, right? Where it's like it's an air Skylander, and the best way to do that is do like basically. I think I'm playing on. Am I playing on easy difficulty? I feel like I'm on easy. Probably just recording some footage. Oh, I am. Okay. Well, I normally go expert. We'll go B. But I feel like the Skylooter one's kind of interesting because if your character has a flying move, you can just get the money while you're flying. You don't have to do it while you're falling. Okay. They reconnected. Oh, that's so funny. It's like 4 hours later. The power went out. But we're back. For how long? I don't know. Okay. So, we are doing an Imaginators Sunburn run now. Because Whamshell died. I also changed the title because people, I think, were a little bit confused of what was going on. So, finishing up those UNM runs. I don't even think anybody's watching right now. Or actually, it says there's 2 concurrent viewers. I don't know if I count for those 2. Or one of them, at least. But, that's so funny. Yeah, let's see. Wait. It died around 6. We're back at 8:30. Oh, no, now there's 5. Oh, no, people are here. Hi, Swampy and the Paint Wizard. I didn't expect people to show up here so fast. I was hoping, and I was thinking it would be really funny, right? So my stream died, and technically on YouTube it's still going.
Let's do this.
If I came back hours later and then I did the rest of the stream and nobody was here, I'm not mad that anybody's here. I just think it's funny that anybody even is here at all. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so yeah, I'm finishing up the Ultimate Nightmare ones. Oh, you saw that? Dude, Swampy, you're a very lucky man. This is coincidental timing for you. So we've had some heavy weather over here, and I was doing a Whamshell run, right? And what happened was I completed it, and then some other people were donating, but you know how it works is they're supposed to donate like 20 for a run, but they were donating like 5s and stuff, and I was like, well, I feel bad if they're donating something. I have to obligate and give them something because it's like, you know, I don't want to just be a greedy a-hole that takes people's money. That's messed up. So I was like, okay, well, now that Whamshell's dead, I'll like play with those characters that you guys wanted me to, but we're gonna do a quick run out of it. And basically what happened was my power cut out and my Wi-Fi died.
Roasted.
So, yes, QC. You are very lucky. Like 2 hours later and my power's back, and I was like, dude, it'd be really funny if we do the rest of this stream with like nobody watching, because I can connect back to the one that was like, you know, in limbo. So now I'm trying to do the Sunburn Imaginators thing. I think we are on Destocked. I don't know if there's any updates for Destocked. But I guarantee you we are not making it past the first level. Guaranteed.
Check it out! An Imaginite chest!
Yeah, nobody will ever know.
It can be used to create
and I think the funniest thing is I didn't even realize this. So I think I had like ads, right? I had ads on the video or whatever. Because for a long time I've been like, oh, no ads, because you know it's like streaming and I don't want people to miss out on stuff. But then I realized I'm kind of a broke college kid, in that if I should have the opportunity, I really probably should get any revenue I can. So, especially since which this is not actually something I've said in my Discord or anything, but currently I am dating someone, and I don't know if you guys have ever dated someone. That costs a lot of money. So I need money. Because I took us out on a pizza date, and it cost so much money. I was like, good lord. Already back up to 11, yeah. So, at least that money will go to a good place. The BoomBringer dating fund. But yeah, so I don't know if we're gonna make it past the first level here. I would not be surprised. And I'm kind of happy the stream crashed.
Only a sensei of
You know what's good about it crashing? Is that we get to the brain rot's gone. Like we don't have to deal with the brain rot right now. And I changed the stream title so people have a more accurate of like what's going on, because before it was like the old title of like, shit, what is this Sunburn? Oh, okay, he is fully upgraded. Just making sure. 'Cause this is like my Sunburn, but I think he got reset because of the ultimate lock or something. My favorite PS2 GameCube, or Xbox Original. Well, if Xbox Originals, it's definitely Halo and Halo 2. Yeah, I don't have a connection to the GameCube really, so I don't really have a comment on that one. But if we're gonna talk about PS2, right? I have a ton that I like. You know what's a banger? Speed Racer, the tie-in movie game. That is a banger game. Because you know, as a kid, I mostly had tie-in games because as a kid, you don't really, or at least I didn't, pick up a bunch of games that you don't know what they are. Like I didn't pick up Spyro. I don't know who that is. I want to play SpongeBob. You know? I want something familiar. So I had a lot of tie-ins. Yes, Scavenger. It came back and I was like, oh dude, I can connect to the same stream and just continue playing, and nobody will ever know. So that's what I decided to do. So now we're doing the Sunburn run that I needed to do. I don't think we're gonna make it past the first level. I don't remember if I ever updated this because this is destocked. So the Skylanders are a little bit better, but I think Nightmare Mode is like really tough. I can't remember if this is the updated 3-hit or if this is still a 2-hit. Well, Scavenger, the thing is, because this is my personal Sunburn. I think this is the one from the Ultimate Lock, I do believe, because, yeah, I think so, at least. Or he probably died or whatever happened to him. So that's why he's not even level 20. Well, I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2. I just know, in general, they buffed the damage on Destocked for Nightmare Mode to make it harder. But we were talking about, I remember last stream that I did this, which was a long time ago, that I was like, hey, I think 2 is a little tough, because even Giant's Nightmare is at 2 most of the time. Only big enemies will 2 or 1-shot you. Not every enemy. Like Chompy's could 2-hit you. The mod. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the whole game. I just gotta believe in myself. Yeah, you gotta believe in the non-existent WoW bot. You know what? At least get this money for this Sunburn that doesn't need it, because this is like my own Sunburn. I don't know if I have this weird like OCD, like autistic trait, but I like really like getting money for my Skylanders, even though they're past like max upgrade. Like when they get that like what is it, 65,000 or whatever, or the Vicarious Vision cap, which is slightly more. There's something fulfilling about that. I don't know why.
One more to go.
Oh well, I guess you know the thing about the Soul Gem is it's not as bad because you can jump out of it in the Vicarious Vision. Oh wow, the legendary selfie ring. Can you theoretically grind? Oh, I fell off. Can you theoretically grind Imaginite chest in level 1 until you have everything? No, you can't. Because there's some that are exclusive to some like engagements or areas. Like all the Zoolander parts are exclusive to when you defeat them. That's when you get them. As well as there's like this really stupid one, right? And you have to like play the tech Sensei Realm like 40 times to complete it. You have to make every little figure combination in that level. It's horrible. It's horrible. I did it on the Switch. Matter of fact, I actually 100%ed Imaginators on the Switch. It's the only version I've 100%ed. Or I guess I haven't 100%ed it yet because I need a couple more parts, but they're not from a specific area, right? I just need to play the game more, but I've already gotten all the level stars, all the Sensei Realms 100%, so it's like I would just be playing just to get those parts, which are randomized. Yeah. Well, I do, like, I've said, I always say I want to make a video, but I do at some point want to make an Imaginator Switch video, because I know there's a couple of videos on it, but coming from, you know, a Skylanders guy, like, that's really into it, I feel like they don't talk about a lot of the small issues that specifically this Imaginators Switch version is. It's the collection menu and the fact of having to scroll. But there are some, like, did you know, like, chase variants don't save in Imaginators Switch? Like, if you put them in there, they don't save. Like, they saved at the collection menu, but they don't save in the digital, like being able to summon them thing. Like, they're, like, the SSA and Giant Sidekicks, you can't save them in there. They don't save. Like, my employee Stormblade or whatever, you can't save her. She doesn't work. Yeah, well, they should have just made the portal screen, yeah, the collection menu. Because at least there's sorting in the collection menu. There is no sorting at all. It's just a big long list. Which, you know, I have one of at least every Skylander summoned, so I can play them on the go. Even though you really only want to say Imaginators in that game. There's a couple of stray characters like Bumble Blast and some of the swappers that can get away with it, but yeah.
No problem.
Ever thought about doing a race again with anybody? You mean like just playing race mode like on stream? I mean, sure. I don't know. I have so many things I want to do that are definitely higher priority than race mode. Mostly videos. Like, I just want to make more videos, you know? I want to have a bigger library of longer content. I just think that'd be so... Oh! Okay, it's definitely a 2-hit still.
Bring it on! I dare you! Getting pretty sick of watching you win, Skylander.
Which is not really particularly the best for Sunburn. I mean, at least he has a little bit of range, but still... Thanks for keeping Skylander. Hey, I mean, I'm trying my best. I think there's people that could do it better than me in certain areas, but I'm definitely passionate about it. I love this series. I just wish my ADHD ass could produce content more, because I have so many good ideas. Of course, I know that's a little egotistically say great ideas, but they're the ideas I would want. The content as a Skylanders fan, I would want to watch. Not just another top 10. So, yeah. But with oh, yeah, you hit me again.
Bring it on! I dare ya!
Well, I'm happy you enjoy the streams. The streams are definitely the easiest of the content, like, because, you know, I don't have to edit that or anything. Pretty easy to produce. I played, actually, you know what? I take that back, because my Elgato capture card hates me. But other than that, yeah. Have I done a Rupture yet? No. I think, what is it? A Rupture's up next. I don't know what is a Rupture on. He's trapped in. We could do that. I don't know how long we would last with a Rupture. So.
My sorcerer will destroy you, Skylander, with sorcery!
Oh, he's gonna destroy me with sorcery? I mean, I guess that makes sense. He is the sorcerer. Oh no. Okay, he gave me a banana. Awesome. Hey, okay. He's gatekeeping the banana. It's so messed up. Oh yeah, you did. Oh, I don't blame you. Don't worry. No worries. But yeah. I have a couple of videos that I really want to make. My two top ones right now is the Fiesta video, obviously. I have like the script basically all done for that. It's like 8 pages long, which is pretty good, especially for me. With ADHD, writing's a hassle for me. But yeah. Can you use... Yeah, I mean, technically you can put Heartbreaker on the list. Although, I'm trying to avoid people from adding to the list, right? Because it's just gonna... I'm trying to get through the list because I feel bad because people paid money, you know, for these streams to happen or whatever. And originally they were used to fund the Chompy Mage. And of course, money for a broke college student is always helpful and useful, but I obviously don't need something. I'm not like working towards a goal specifically, other than like money's nice, right? So I don't need to like do or encourage people to be like, give me money for streams. Like, I'd rather produce content because if that's, then at that point, you know, other fellow Skylander fans aren't sending money to me. it's advertisers from billionaire corporations that have enough. Oh yeah, I ordered all 3 of them. My wallet's not happy, but I got good news. I was setting the stream up, and it kind of tells you like how much money you made in a stream. And I basically, this stream made me the money for those YouTubes. Not that I did that intentionally, it just seems that worked out in the execs. It worked out perfectly.
Whoever wrote this book clearly had no idea how
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Stupid, annoying Skylanders can be. But
I know Sunburn. It's definitely the 2-shot mod still, where everything. It doesn't matter what level he is or how much health he has. He'll just get 2-shot regardless. So that's why we gotta be dangerous. I don't even think picking up this banana will be beneficial to me. I think I'll still get killed. That's why I was telling people, I was like, I don't know if you want to donate for Imaginators, because I'm pretty sure if you donate anybody that isn't Sensei, they're just gonna die level 1. Because it's so hard to get past, because you just get 2-shot by everything. And having this really long boss fight is just ridiculous. But I'm trying my best. Oh.
I summon fury.
Yeah, it is Imaginators. So technically, actually, this Sunburn can go to level 25 and we can get him up there. Doubt we'll get that far, though. We're probably going to die here. More than likely. It'd be nice to make it past that, though. Because I'm just procrastinating the 2 videos that I actually I want to make. It's weird that I'm procrastinating the things I want to bring into this world. Not sure why, but that's just what ADHD is like. Yeah, you can, most core Skylanders and Giants can make it to, they can make it to level 25 in this mod, which is pretty cool. It saves to the figure, I think, too. Nice. Oh, please.
This isn't funny, Skylander.
It's good that pushback doesn't do any damage. Otherwise, there'd be some problems. Sunburn just doesn't have enough range. Because he's all about like setup, and he can't really do that setup.
Why isn't my Zoolander winning?
Oh.
Why?
Oh, okay, we got it.
My beautiful Zoolander.
What? The orb? The orb of suffering and death? What? I think the orb was still active during the cutscene and it killed me. Okay, we won't count that because that's obviously stupid.
Race for the mace.
So let's finish the level. Yeah, he definitely got killed by an orb.
New swashbuckler tacit. New set part found. Level complete.
Awesome. Yeah, harmony. Yeah, I was kind of scared. I saw the orb and I was like, no way that's gonna. It did. So it's kind of cool that we know that can happen.
Roast and toast.
Oh no! You see, this is why Imaginators are not. Because as much as they want to mod it, you still got this like the boring, oh, what is it called? It's like filler content. That's really all it is. It's, oh, okay. I enjoy sitting and watching them do this, but, there's just all the Imaginators has so much filler content, like the cake missions, right? And this mission that we're about to do, I literally did this mission on my Switch while the Wi-Fi was out and the power was out. I literally did this level on Nightmare mode. It's just walking. It's a walking simulator. There's nothing going on.
Oh, and Flint's trapped.
Oh yeah, default. It's no. You are right, my man.
If you've never met
Neocortex Nightmare would not actually be that bad. Neocortex is, I think, he might be the only sensei or one of the senseis I've gotten to max money. He's that good. I enjoy playing him. Crash Bandicoot, not so much. But I do like playing Neocortex. He's great.
An Imaginite chest.
Are you guys gonna probably I bought them already. I'm sure a lot of us are gonna buy them. Because, you know, we have that copium that us buying the little goofy odd plushes is gonna lead to something more. I think most of us know it won't. But in our hearts we want it to, you know? We'll be like, well, you know, what if everybody buys the Skylander U2s, and then they're so successful, and then they make more merch, and then they make more merch that isn't U2s, and then those merch sales allow Toys for Bob events, bring the series back, and then they make a remake, and then Skylanders 7, and it makes 800 million Skybucks, you know, like that's all the copium. But I'm still, of course, grateful that we're getting something.
I'll take it all.
Opium! I've never heard that one. I like that. Opium. I might have to start using that now. I still, again, I want to, while we have a smaller streamcast, I think this is a better time talk about one of the videos that I'm sure most of you that are in my Discord already know I'm kind of trying to make, is the Spyro fan, or it's the video is titled the most ungrateful fan base of all time, and then like it's talking about Spyro fans, right? Not because I think all Spyro fans are a-holes or anything like that, but I've noticed that, because as a kid, you know, growing up with Skylanders, you go on the internet because you want to see more of that that series that you love, right? And then what you see is just these 20-year-old guys just digging into this game and saying it's horrible and bad just because it's not a Spyro game. They're hating on it because of something it's not. And because it's not a bad game, they're just hating it because it's not Spyro or what Spyro looks like. And that really hurts. It hurt my soul as a kid because, you know, I was like, am I wrong for liking this game? Like, I get genuine joy out of this game, and I wonder, like, am I in the wrong for liking this? And it, you know, into my adult life, I realized that no, it's fine for you to like this game because it's so inoffensive, and not only is it inoffensive, but it's a good game. Like, they are objectively good games with a lot of heart and soul put into them. And I kind of want to make a video talking about that, as well as, so we are so excited that we just got U2s, right?
Yes.
And we were so excited. I thought more people on my video were going to be like, what? That's it? Just U2s? We should get more. But no, most of everybody was like, hooray, yay. And where, if you go to a Spyro subreddit when they were getting like the Crash Team Rumble stuff, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing them be like, what? This isn't Spyro 4. Rah, 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 you know, getting all upset. Like, they're so ungrateful. Like, sure, they have been kind of relegated to Crash Bandicoot cameos. like, is that's official in-game content? Is that not? Is that not something? I would be so grateful if Skylanders didn't even have a full game that had small content. Matter of fact, that's what the U2s are.
You win stuff. Don't ask me why.
Royal 118 super chatted $1.99. When are you doing the superchargers in one sitting?
The superchargers in one sitting. Well, okay, let's see. When did superchargers release, right? Of course, thank you for the
I am
donut.
here to
But
help you gain new powers.
yeah, when did superchargers come out again? I know. Yes, 2025. So the 10th anniversary is going to be this year. Whenever its 10th anniversary, is September 20th. Is that when it came out? Okay, well that would be or around then. Is the because I've turned those into the 10th anniversary streams for the games.
Indeed, I did.
So, or is it October? I genuinely can't remember. It's October, September. The point is, I can look it up later, and yeah. So, we'll do it then. And don't worry, superchargers. I've actually technically done it in one sitting because of the.
Skylander, you ready to do
Oh,
this
what
thing?
was it? The Kaboom Ultimate Nightmare, right?
Head over to the Mushroom River?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like I was saying in the server yesterday, I really think that cameos are a good way to keep the character relevant if the developer don't know to go next with the series. Yeah, I agree. And I think this is a lot of them don't take this into account. They're so busy. Of course, not all Spyro fans, just the toxic ones that we don't like. They're so busy being hateful that they don't realize the good things that Skylanders did for Spyro. He introduced an entire generation of kids and kept him relevant during that time that he got in games. Not only that, the Skylanders Academy show taught a bunch of people that don't even were never going to play Skylanders or play video games much what Spyro was. Like, the Skylanders franchise has done so much for telling and informing younger people what Spyro is, at least by name, and that he's a purple dragon, which those are the things that you probably would define most with Spyro. He's a purple dragon. His name is Spyro. And they're not in. Not only did it teach, younger kids, and they probably went back and got interested in Spyro. Skylanders definitely is the reason Reignited Trilogy happened, right? I think the Crash Insane Trilogy and Skylanders are the reason that happened. Because they went, okay, well, Skylanders sells pretty well enough. Kids from the Skylanders series are going to know who Spyro are. Okay, we give you the green light to do that, My Scavenger, your hot take is it's not that bad. My thing is, I personally don't like it. It's not what I go to Skylanders for. I go to Skylanders for the large roster of cool, playable characters, which is just something that isn't in Academy. It focuses on like 6 characters, right? And that's just not what I go to Skylanders for. It's not what I think Skylanders is about. It just doesn't work for me. But of course, if you enjoy it, that's all that matters.
You got burned.
What Skylander plush am I getting? All 3, baby. When I'm that rip my wallet, but yeah, all 3. Actually, I already got them. Because for those that don't know that are watching, those are live if you are interested. It kind of seems like they're already thinking about doing more. I wish like they posted this on their social media today. They were like, Skylander collection is out now, blah blah blah. What ones would you like to see us do next? Like they're I know that's engagement farming right there by asking people what they want, but that probably means that they're already kind of thinking that yeah we can do more characters. I'm sure they made a ton of money from it too. Like they probably made tons of money. To be fair, when you sell a $30 plush with like $10 shipping, you're probably gonna make a lot of money. Oh, is that the Cinder with the really long neck that looks like a giraffe? Yeah, I never got to that. I only saw season 1. I always, but they do have some questionable designs. I don't think they're all the worst, but like, I think we can all agree that Flynn design is pretty atrocious. And I think he's only in like an episode or something, right?
Guess you could see them. Back to the raft.
But yeah, she looks so silly. But yeah, Academy's just not my thing. I probably I say a lot. I would love to do a review on Academy and actually watch it all the way through, you know, and I'd get kind of my blind reaction to it. But again, I have a lot more stuff to get done first before we go and tackle that beast. Why am I playing Sunburn? Because this is about a year ago. People donated money, and I was raising money so I could get the Green Chompy Mage. And people donated, and I eventually got 500 smackaroos, and I was able to buy them. But I wasn't just saying, "Hey, give me money." It was like, "Give me money, and I'll do Ultimate Nightmare runs with whatever character you want." So yeah, and I'm doing them now. I was busy with school, so I didn't really have a whole lot of time to do them. But yeah, now one of them was Sunburn. You can see like I have a little list in the top corner. That's not okay. I thought he shot upwards. That's not good. Oh, bro's dying.
Success.
Want to call that success, Sunburn? Pop off. When play is there a new Lethal Company update? I don't keep up to date with it. But yeah, I got a lot of ideas. I do want to make that Spyro kind of rant video first. I'm trying to figure out the footing of how I want it to be. I don't know if I know the Fiesta video is gonna have like me in it, like live action. First time I'm doing that. But I don't know if I want to make the Spyro rant video the same way. Like I don't know if I want to be personally. The skeletal Spyro video, she did a great video. She has a different way. Oh, over here. Being expressive with like her little PNG like YouTuber person. I don't have something like that, and I don't really want to just put the figure boomer on screen whenever I'm talking. So I kind of need to figure out if I just want to do live action me for certain segments or not. But yeah, I hope that video is received well when I eventually come back off. I know I've like, you know, while you're in the shower, like you have your shower. I guess I don't know if I call it a shower thought, but I always like go through like the topics of what I'm going to talk about, and I think I have a good understanding of what I want to say. Fortnite, low-key getting dry. Yeah, but you know what the nice thing is? Fortnite always has something new to try, so if you just don't try it for a bit, you can come back to it later, and you know, there will be something new and fresh to play. I think it's funny. I'm a big Skylanders fan, right? And one of the things about Skylanders, or I'm a big Skylanders and Fortnite guy, and there's two sides of me, right? You know, Skylander fan, Fortnite fan, and the Skylanders fan is like starving, dying on the floor, and then like the Fortnite fan of me is like fat and huge and very well fed.
Lights, Skylanders are stronger.
Oh, that's pretty cool. The update that they added or whatever.
Take it off.
I wouldn't say that Fortnite's slowly dying, because just it's kind of okay. You know what? This is actually a great use of the same argument that I say when I'm talking about Spyro, right? Is just because it you know, you're not playing it or whatever and it's not active to you doesn't mean it's dead. Because there will always be new players to come in and take over where you aren't playing it. Like there's a ton of kids that are playing Fortnite right now just because they love Fortnite. And that's why they're playing it, because they love Fortnite. And mostly because one thing is because it is popular. But just because I'm not playing something, or an example is just because a Spyro fan isn't playing Skylanders doesn't mean Skylanders wasn't popular, you know? Well, I would just say maybe you're just having a burnout, or you don't want to play Fortnite that much. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't force yourself to play something, you know? Unless, of course, it's for like a video or whatever. I'm gonna be playing Spyro, The Hero's Tale, and Spyro Into the Dragonfly. Maybe a little bit of the Legends games. Maybe not all the way to completion on them. I know they have a pretty good story from what I hear, but I don't want this video to take 8 million views to come out. So, yeah. Don't they die if they come over here? I swear if they come out on this boat, they die. I don't know why I remember that, but I remember that for some reason. Okay, well, there goes one. Oh, there's more of them over here than I thought.
Ball Guy super chatted $49.99.
Oh, Ball Guy!
Shalom, Rocky Roll SSC with his large slobbery spitballs path when you get the chance. I missed you, son.
Oh, I missed you too, Ball Guy. I didn't expect the $50 donut. I was trying to get through the donations, not add more. But for the low, affordable price of $50, I'll do whatever you want. But yeah, I hope I can do more streams, Ball Guy. But I need to. Ball Guy, you just paid for half of the Skylander U2s for me. You just paid for half of them. How is this still on? My Wi-Fi came back. Oh no! Don't tell me. Don't tell me the Wi-Fi died. Oh, it buffered. I was looking down at my phone. I was reading, and it buffered for a second. I went, no way. It seemed like such an a-hole move. Right as Ball Guy drops the big 50-pounder, my Wi-Fi dies. It looks like I just run off with the money. I would feel like such an a-hole. Okay, let's see. Unim runs. Let me add this. It is rock and roll. Charges, but it's large ball path. We'll say that. Then superchargers. Okay. I still haven't done one on superchargers, I don't think, so I don't know if I'm going to count vehicle deaths. I assume not, because vehicle deaths aren't really the Skylanders' fault. You know? I don't know what it is. So, you know, like, is Cloud still streaming? I feel like he hasn't streamed in a while. Remember when Cloud was streaming? He was raking in the dough. I don't know what he was doing, but he had his fan base loved giving him money. Which, more power to him, right? But I wonder what he's been up to. Don't die to the bugs. That'd be embarrassing. Don't die to the bugs. That would be embarrassing. Sunburn's flamethrower is so janky. I'm getting scared. Woo! Scary. Oh wait, I just realized I need to. He quit. He's just gone. Are you sure he's not like on a break? Okay, he hasn't done anything 2 months. I didn't do anything in like 8 or 6 months. You guys see me like every once a year. But you know I didn't quit. So I don't know if that means he quit, you know. Any tips on how I could... Well, it depends on what you're trying to do, obviously. I mean, like, it depends on what game you're doing. Obviously, I think Giants is like the most optimal nightmare game to run. So if you want to do any of them, I'd do Giants. I mean, like, if you're not like doing a big old live stream, you could just practice on stream. You can also join the Ultimate Nightmare Discord server. I think the link is still in the description. It might not work. I think they changed the links, but you could ask around for it and definitely find it. But he deleted it? There's no way I don't think he deleted it. There's no way. There's no way. I was really hoping I could cheese some.
Think about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's about as far as I thought we were gonna make it. It's just a little bit too difficult. I am not even getting close to 30. I'm 24. I haven't even hit the 25 mark. I don't know what you're waffling about. All right. Well, Sunburn is officially toast. That's kind of what I thought. Burn. Coral Sunburn. Off the list you go. Now, move the list up. One. Kind of confusing how I did this because I say upcoming run, but the number 1 is the run going. But I want to make sure people understand that there's an order to this thing. Oh, he made a new one? Okay. Oh, wait. Go back. Not delete the whole. Let's see. What is... I feel bad because I think this was during a busy part of the stream when I got the Grim Reaper one. And I don't remember who donated. I would have to figure out what stream that was. Because I tried to put their name next to it because obviously, you know, paying money for something, I feel like you deserve it. But I don't remember who donated for that one. Okay, let's see. Who is after? I need to update my list here now that we've gotten some of these out of the way. Okay, so Trap Team is next. Fine. Oh, we're actually almost done. We have Eruptor. Then after Eruptor, we have Grim Reaper on Superchargers. Then Thunderbolt Trap Team, and then obviously Bald Guy on Rocky Roll on Superchargers. So we actually don't have that many left. I donated money for a sprocket, dude. That was a crazy stream. You guys were so persistent on ensuring that I had an awful time. I mean, like, I made bank, you know, obviously during it, but I had to suffer for it, at least. Okay, let's see. I think we did Cyber's Boomer UNM already. That one was down on the list, but I think it was his birthday, so we prioritized that one. So I guess Thunderbolt Trap Team would be the next. Let's see who donated for that one. It was Caspar. No, it's definitely Casper, right? Okay. Chompy Mage because he's in the thumbnail. I'm just reusing that one. I think Eddie made that thumbnail, banger thumbnail. But if I could, I would get him to make an updated one that has like a question mark Spyro, like a more generic figure. Okay, so let's close out of this. I just put this generic background, so at least we don't have a black screen anymore. So that's let's go open Simu. When is the drinking stream? You see, I drank a little. I'm just not. I'm not an alcohol guy. That's just not me. Which I would love to be like, you know, drunk on stream. It'd be hilarious. It's definitely my type of humor. It's just not me that wants to do that. It's just a personal thing for me. So probably never. That would be that. I know who that is. That is Texhead. We love Texhead in this house. Go ahead and delete that one. Yeah, that's fine. So the thing with Texthead is, it was kind of a joke donation. I'll still do whatever he wants, obviously, to fill that in. But yeah, he never told me actually like the genuine real one, because that's obviously template. Trap Team is not a doable thing. It's not, because template is not in Trap Team. But I know Texhead knows that. Yeah, don't force yourself. Yeah, it's not something I would. It's just not. It's not a me thing, or it is a me thing of not wanting to do it, obviously. And I obviously don't want to push myself for content. But No one should ever have to do that. Unless it's really funny. And this would be funny, but I'm obviously not going to do
Style there, compadre.
No molten eruptor. What do you mean? You mean the volcanic one? I can't remember because this was. I can't remember if he said a specific version of eruptor. I just went with Series 2 because I think Series 2 is the best. WoW POW wise, at least. I think volcanic might have a little tiny stat boost, but you get it.
But I can personally assure you that sheep creep here is
So
bad
default,
news.
so we had two different donation. There was the regular donation, which was the normal 20, right? The normal 20 was just try to beat the game, no practice, no nothing. Right? And when I fail, that's the end of the run. Unless people donate to keep respawn the character, which it was like $5. Remember we were doing that with like Sprocket and stuff. But it was the big $60 dono to make me suffer and have to play it until I beat it. Which we did get that with Crusher and Slobbertooth. Crusher's on Giants and Slobbertooth's on Swap Force. Which we attempted the Crusher one, we haven't gone back and tried it since then yet, but we'll have to obviously eventually go back and try it a different time. And then the other one was Slobbertooth on Swap Force, and I just don't have the best way to record Swap Force right now. But I think that one is pretty doable. Oh, fun fact, I'm playing this on Simu, right? One of the coolest things about Simu is it actually allows you to play Trap Team with any portal you want, so I'm actually just using the Skylander Giants glow-in-the-dark portal right now. So I don't have a trap slot. I can't even trap anybody if I wanted to. Because the game totally supports using any portal. It's just the normal game wants the trap team.
Use bounce pads like that to get
Does any Skylanders game have an anti-piracy? Kind of, a little bit. So, Imaginators has a weird built-in system where you can't make any dumps of the Imaginators or the Sensei Skylanders. So you can't make dump files of those. But that's the only anti-piracy. Also, that portal has a little bit of NFC card protection. Other than that, though, there is no anti-piracy. If I tried Imaginators on Switch 2, I do not have a Switch 2. My brother does, though. But he's not really interested in trying Imaginators on it, which fair enough, because Skylanders Imaginators on the Switch. But no, I have not got to try it out yet. I was playing Imaginators Switch before the stream came back, though. I'm trying to get 100% on it because I want to make a video on that version specifically. So, yeah. But that version's fine. I think it's cute for what it is, but the character selection is just awful.
You got burned.
How is Andrew? I think he's asleep on the couch. So I guess he's doing rather good. He's doing rather good for himself.
You remember those bounce?
Oh, wait, it's a scroll. It gives XP in this game. I want XP. Give me XP. Overheated? You mean overhated? I mean, I don't think it's overhated. I think it's a fun game. It's just, it is the worst out of the mainline games. Like, there's no debate. You can have fun in it, certainly. It is not a not fun game. It's just the worst Skylanders game. Where's Noah? Noah's doing his own thing right now. He's a busy fella. Got a lot going on. I have a feeling we're gonna die pretty fast with good old Eruptor here.
If you want to get through this gate, you need to tag in with a Trap Master of the Tech Element.
Yeah, Imaginators isn't the worst. Okay, well, I wonder, Chloe, I got a question for you. So, You're like a Spyro fan. You know, you like Spyro stuff. Is Enter the Dragonfly like Imaginators, or is it way worse than Imaginators? Like, it's obviously the worst Spyro game, but is it a good game, or is it's just definitely a bad game? There's redeeming parts of it, but those parts don't get to shine as much because of the bad qualities, maybe? Enter the Dragonfly is way worse. Okay. Oh, thank you, Hayden. It's been alright. We had a little bit of stormy weather. Disrupted the stream. But other than that, I'm usually having a pretty good time. So, thank you. Do I have a job this summer? So I was thinking about getting a job before I go back up to the big city for college. Which I still might do that just to get some extra cash.
Just had another thought.
The funniest thing is, ironically, if I streamed every day, I probably would make more money streaming than I did working at a grocery store. But I don't know if I want to stream every day. I want to focus on content, and this is a good free time to do that. I just need to get my butt around and do it. I think somebody with ADHD, though, as somebody that has making stuff is still difficult, and it's not just because ADHD makes things so hard to concentrate. I think people in general that are neurodivergent, right? You know, autism, ADHD, have lower dopamine, so it's sometimes a lot harder to sit down and do something, just for the fact of you require a lot more encouragement from people than most, you know? So, yeah, I don't have one right now, but we'll see how it changes. I definitely, there's a couple of projects I want to get out of the way on full steam ahead on before I do something else. I heard a kid got a seizure. Oh, hey, okay, hang on, that's important. Alright, Paul, I'm going to try to remember that, because that's important for the video I'm making, where I'm playing through Into the Dragonfly and A Hero's Tale to figure out what killed Spyro. I obviously know it was Into the Dragonfly, but I need to basically say, hey, Skylanders didn't kill Spyro, it was Spyro himself. And I need to know what I'm talking about. I don't want to be talking out my ass. So I want to finally put those things to, you know, rest, to be like, hey, no, Skylanders is not that bad. It didn't ruin your game. This ruined your game. You just ruined it slowly over time until it died, and the Skylanders had to step in to save Spyro's name and actually make some money. So, Hero's Tale is alright? Okay. Well, that's the only one I've actually touched in its original format. I played the first one in Reignited and a little bit of the second one. But when Skylanders was coming out, my grandma got a bunch of PS2 games, and one of them, in like the lot she bought, had that. And she's like, "Oh, I know you like Spyro," and I went, "Well, I mean, technically not really, but I'll try it." So I tried it a little bit. It seemed cute. It's just not what I was going for. It obviously wasn't popular at the time either. When I could go on YouTube and there was a lot of Skylander videos, news coming out, and videos always kind of like re-engage your interest. If you ever watch, like, if I watch like a Fortnite video, right, I go, man, I kind of want to play Fortnite now. So there was more going for Skylanders at that point than Spyro.
Oh no! It's the Skylanders!
I forgot I did this.
Okay,
I forgot I did this. Oh no. We skipped right to the end of the game.
I was totally kidding right there, Sky Losers. Anyway, you are too late. There is nothing you can do to stop me from capturing your miserable poser master. Nothing.
Well, I guess this is the farthest ultimate nightmare I've ever done. I need to fix my
Chaos.
I did some oh, wait a minute. I forgot about this. 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 Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're gonna have to try this one again at a different point. We're gonna try this one at a different point. Oh my. Okay. I forgot about that. That's my bad. I forgot I did that. There's 3 of them? Yeah. There was 3 of them. I might have low-key forgot that I file swapped and made there be 3 of chaos. I forgot I did that, so my bad. My apologies. Yeah, that one doesn't count. But I don't currently have a way, I don't think, to file swap everything back. So let's see, what's the next on the list? It's Grim Reaper Superchargers. I think that's pretty doable. Let me make sure on the list. The Grim Reaper Superchargers was number 9. Mariachi hat. Okay, so I need to get a Grim Reaper with the Mariachi hat. So I think I need to boot up my Xbox One real fast. Make sure a Grim Reaper is good to go. I don't know if he said he wanted legendary or non-legendary, so we might just go with the legendary one to ensure that we're in the best stature. You like how Eruptor looks? As in, you like how the character model looks, or you like him being sad? Because that could mean a multitude of things. Yeah, you'd have to give me a new, fresh copy of Trap Team. You know what? Hang on. Where... Because I don't know if I have the correct files. Or, you know what? Let me look. Okay, so obviously, I'm going to close the game. If I go to my CMU folder, did I put like a, hey, Mr. BoomBringer, Aiden, is there a put a backup? About to find out. We are about to find out. Two games. Oh, I did. Awesome. Okay, cool. There's a folder in here called Trap Team File Swap Triple Chaos OG Hub Files and Swapped for Triple Chaos. Amazing. I am a genius. When I mean a genius, I mean I should have done this a long time ago. But low-key forgot. Let's do that. I don't know how long that will take. I want to try that again because I would like to do them down the proper list so I can actually remember that. Emu. Open the Wii U games folder. OG hub levels. Go ahead and put those guys in there. Place the files in this destination. Okay, they are replaced. And now we just need to reinstall the game. Oh, wait. Here, I'm going to put those back, actually. So, I want to copy. Oh. Trap team. Copy. Okay, we'll see if that's good. I think it is. Also, it is starting to storm again, so we'll see if my Wi-Fi goes out again. Otherwise, it seems like it's doing pretty good right now. So, go. Right, uninstall. I think I can just install the game. Trap team. Select folder. Yes, reinstall it. It is installing it. Aha. Just saw the YouTube ad. I just thought that was so funny. That is an official Skylanders ad. I just think that. Why no face cam? Well, my face cam kind of sucks. And it makes me have to pick up my room and make it look presentable, so I don't want to do that. Also, I have to look presentable. I look presentable fine. I got my Breaking Bad Walter White shirt on. But, yeah. You paid $50. You didn't pay $50 for anything. What are you talking about, Default? You didn't pay no money. You're a tourist. I'm joking. All right, let's see. See if that works. Yeah, hey, that's why I was stating in the video. It's like, I don't blame everybody if you don't got the money for it. That's a lot of moolah. But I am, of course, just happy that they are making something work.
Born to burn!
Hooray! Okay,
Press
cool.
the tag button to play as your...
Music on. General. That would do it. Get some music in.
Captured
Well,
enemy.
looks like I might have jumped the gun a little. Before we get going,
Yeah, I fixed it. I
better
fixed
go
it.
talk to Persephone over there. And to this I say good luck, as she is a little strange.
Dude, my buddy's brother's named his newborn son Wallace. Well, I'm sure that kid is going to get a lot of Wallace and Gromit jokes for the rest of his life. Default, you know I can't answer that. You know I can't answer that. As funny as it would be, that only leads to problems, and then r/Skylanders is going to come and say, well, this means this and this when it doesn't, and then they're going to allude that I'm something that I'm not. You know I can't answer that.
Next stop, Know-It-All Island. Supposedly,
Which
you
is
could ask
garbage.
these stoneheads
Well,
if-
I tried streaming on it once. To be fair, I didn't give too much of a
buzzes,
shot because
made
I
a
just
big
didn't
thing
understand it all that much. But it has a
business.
lot
How
of
about we
ads.
unlock
Like it,
that door
I mean, to be fair, good for the people that are streaming, you know, making that bank from the $1 million corporation.
use that sucker to
But
open
yeah,
the big
it's got a lot of ads.
That's the ticket. Well, how's about that? Of course, that means
Sextuple Truple? Whoa, that name's awesome. I unfortunately use r/Skylander. Okay, so the skeletal Spyro video. One of my favorite lines in that video, which, if you guys haven't seen that, go watch it. Is, yeah, r/Skylanders sucks. Well, if it sucks, surely you don't use it, right? Well, no. Where else am I supposed to go? It's because it's like, if you want to find Skylanders content, there's not a whole lot of places you can go. You go to YouTube, but let's be real. The Skylanders YouTube space is pretty dry right now. There's not a lot of us that are actively uploading good stuff, you know? And, yeah, there's just not a lot of good stuff being uploaded. r/Skylanders has some good art sometimes, it just doesn't get enough upvotes. And the Discords are a cesspool where we all fight each other over plastic toys.
Looks like this whole area got sealed off due to enemy.
Yep, default. That would be it. That would be that sounds pretty spot on right there.
Holy guacamole!
You go to eBay for Skylanders content. That is pretty inoffensive Skylanders content, unless and until you see the Chompy Mage prices. Those are pretty diabolical. I still think it's crazy. The Green Chompy Mage has skyrocketed in price so flippin' much that he used to be 300, right? He used to be around 300, and then he used to be maybe 500, and now he's like 800. What happened? What happened?
A trap monster of the life element.
Yeah, I knew she was talking about Tumblr, but as a straight white man, I don't know if I can go on Tumblr without being skinned alive. So I don't know if Tumblr is the place for me. To be fair, I've never used it. It's like Pinterest, you know. It's like I'm as a dude, I probably am not going to use a lot of Pinterest.
You got burned.
Of course, all those places have their own sigmas. Reddit, Discord, Tumblr. What next? Are we gonna talk about DeviantArt? No, like so. But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of cute stuff on there that isn't, you know, the stigma of stuff like that. How sextuple trouble? How did you confuse Tumblr with Grindr? I did see a funny video today where like this guy was walking around and he would play the grinder like phone notification, and he would see if any dudes like turned around or checked their phones, because obviously most of us don't know what the grinder sound effects are. It's not like a generic phone noise. It's a like a specific one, kind of like how Snapchat has its own one. Yeah, I thought that was funny, and then you got a couple of people to turn around or go reach for their phones. I just thought that was funny. Yeah, I know, that's diabolical.
Skylanders of the air.
Kind of funny though, kind of funny.
So I think we're gonna need another boulder.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure, Chloe, there's plenty of good stuff on there. Like, one of the things I've always complained about on r/Skylanders is there is good stuff on there. It's just, it never gets upvotes. It's the crappy, bad memes that get upvotes. I don't need that Wing Sapphire. Let's not pretend like I do. Continue onwards. Your IQ drops every time you get a new ult. A new ult of what? Because I feel like that could apply and mean anything for any Skylanders social media stuff. On YouTube, people don't know what they're talking about. On Tumblr, it's sexy man art. On Reddit, it's the same post over and over. On Discord, it's people just fighting over and over. That could be applied to anything.
Oh no, Skylander!
You're starting your Skylanders phase because of YouTube? Oh, okay, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that, Spin. Skylanders is an amazing game series that we probably made our parents spend too much money on. But it is a genuinely good game series. If you get back into it, and you want to get some new characters, but they're like too expensive, I suggest investing in NFC cards. Look up a YouTube tutorial on YouTube. And there is a lot of great YouTube tutorials on how to make your own NFC cards. Don't pay for pre-made ones. Do not, because they're overpriced and stupid when you can make your own, and it's so inexpensive. Oh, this is one of your old accounts. Got it. Okay. Really like Toys for Bob Eruptor. I don't really like Vicarious Visions of Eruptor so much. He plays a little more jankily. I will say I'm a little scared of Slobber Trap. If Slobber Trap shows up, which I know he will. We might have some problems. Yeah, this is Trap Team Wii U. Yeah. I mean, it's on Cemu on my computer, but yes, it is the Wii U version of the game. Ooh, I didn't want to get that hit. You guys are taking a lot of damage for basic troll enemies. Well, I can't use a specific character, so what I'm trying to do right now is get through these donations that I've had for about a year where people donated me to do specific runs of certain Skylanders. So I have to play as those specific Skylanders that were donated for. Oh, yeah, I forgot. He has a lot of range for some reason. Oh. Can I get him to jump off the map, maybe? Almost. Oh! Oh!
Slobber Trap defeated.
Oh! We're good. We're good. Oh no, I still have to fight people. Release this guy. Is that it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was scary. That was real scary. Have I watched Arcane? No, because I won't lie. The reason I have touched it is because it's League of Legends. There's a stigma with League of Legends. I know that's probably a sickening answer because I know it's amazing. I'm just not particularly interested in watching it. And I listen, I know it's amazing. And I know you don't need to know anything about League of Legends to like it. I kind of just low-key don't want to watch it. And I know that's a dumb answer, but that's my answer.
Okay, I've analyzed that data you sent back and come to the scientific conclusion that we are in some deep stew here. Those escaped doom
Like your
readers
nightmare
are
video
bad with a
made me
capital
fear
B.
for the future. What do you mean, fear
Skylander
for
and I
the
are
future?
no strangers to bad.
I will say, though, that Nightmare
and I've
Chaos
also made a
is
few
ridiculously hard for no reason. This is a children's game. Yeah, you really have to cheese and abuse traps to even get that done. If you don't use traps, it's horrible. Thoughts on Dr. Pepper? Listen, I am happy I am not an alcoholic, because if I drank as much as I drink Dr. Pepper, it would be horrible. I'd be a drunk alcoholic bastard. Oh, Jim. Wow. Money that I don't need. Yeah, no, like when, you know, they're bringing out the food at a restaurant or whatever.
Looks like we're meeting up.
Let's see if we can go to the next level. Hell yeah. Okay. So when they're bringing out I swear I drink the whole cup of like Dr. Pepper before any of my food. I fill up on Dr. Pepper. Yeah, no, I fill up all the way on Dr. Pepper and I go, well, I probably shouldn't have done that, but I just love Dr. Pepper so much. A&W restaurant? I think I've been there once. Isn't it like a fish place? Isn't it kind of gross?
Welcome, Skylander.
Maybe that was a Long John Silver's with A&W combined. I'm not sure what I was there for. I just remember it being kind of gross. You're 70% Dr. Pepper.
Okay,
It's always better to be a Dr. Pepperholic than an alcoholic. Remember.
Good work.
Yeah, no, well, I think most of us agree Long John Silver's is gross. I don't... I think like it's an older generation that likes it. Like, my grandpa likes that.
I'm not scared of nothing.
Are you sure? I've never... Heck, the restaurants you're talking about, I have never heard of in my entire life. I swear there's a Long John Silver's in A&W, like, collaboration, like, restaurant. I swear. I swear to you that's a real thing. How's your... I don't know. I don't know how he's still alive after eating Long John Silver's. I genuinely don't know anybody that likes Long John Silver's.
Would you look at that?
Other than old people.
I'm ready to pitch in.
All right.
Long John Silver's has a W collab. Oh, okay, yeah, he's okay. You've seen it in your community. So I'm not too crazy. I'm right about that at least. I haven't lost it yet.
Skylanders are the life element.
Yeah. You probably shouldn't try it. It should stay the way of untried. It's gonna be a waste of money, and you're just gonna be able. The only experience you get from that is just being able to say, "Wow, yeah, that was pretty bad," and that's the only experience you get from that. You like using these like lava blocks. Oh, look at this, the tech. You can't get past. Oh wait. You kind of have to. You can use these lava balls as like shields or to stop an enemy. That's their best use.
Not sure how screwing down the coil would help unlock that big door.
Well, Wendy's is fine. I don't know of anybody that dislikes Wendy's. Wendy's is great. Get yourself the biggie bag. You see, they always advertise as $5, but the one you actually want is never $5 or something like that. But for the most part, it's a decent deal. Food is just everything's expensive now. Horrible.
It is I, the Chompy Mage, and
Yeah, you'd walk away and be like, "Wow, that was that was certainly Long John Silver's." Yeah, that's as much as you can say about it. You know, my hot take is, do you guys know what a Culver's is?
It's go time.
I have went to Culver's and I get this dang butter burger, and it was a bit with my friends where I got the butter burger every single time, but the bit was I didn't like the butter burger, but I thought the butter burger was made of butter, but it wasn't made of butter. But it's called the butter burger. I think it's like grilled in butter or something. It's a little different than what I originally thought, but I hate it. I hate Culver's so much. The chicken strips are really good, but the thing that they're known for is this butter burger, and it's so ass. It's not good at all, and I just don't get it. It's so basic and boring. I'd rather have a McDonald's cheeseburger than it. I just don't understand it. Surely somebody eventually who watches this stream, they'll know what I'm talking about and completely disagree, because no one has ever agreed with me on that statement, but I just want to put it out there.
Cruiser,
oh yeah, no, I've had, you know, good old Red Robin. Red Robin. They always have the balloons. Do they still have the balloons? Or is that? He's getting too close for comfort. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Oh. He not get me here? Hang on. Eat. The cheese? Yeah, Red Robin's great. Oh, dude. Yeah, he can't even come over here. This is awesome. I didn't know that. Hey. Oh, you know how the Traptanium portal does the lighting of like when you knock out an enemy? It's like the white lights. My Giants portal that I'm using to play the game did that. That's kind of funny. There's the dog on the other side of the fence. Yeah, he couldn't do anything. He couldn't walk forward a little bit. They have iPads. Oh, dude, yeah, they do, but you have to pay to play those. I remember. I do remember that. They had Plants vs. Zombies on the iPads. And I do remember like playing that like once.
Boomsticks. That's right. I can
Either the mic is too low or the game is too high. Let me look. Yeah. Okay. Well, how loud is the game? Let me look.
Like you guys are moving, and you're building a bridge.
Oh yeah, the game should be down quite a bit.
My flames are growing.
Okay, that should be better. You should be able to hear me a lot better. I didn't realize that my Simu like audio levels got like kind of reset, so that should be better. But I do appreciate you for telling me that, Random. Simu water looks always weird because I'm running the game at 60 FPS, so the water looks really weird. Other than that, the game's great. See, I know a lot of Skylander fans are PvZ peeps because that was their generation, but I was never a big PvZ guy. Like, I think it's fine, I think it's cute, but I don't have the special connection that most of you all seem to have. I do like Plants vs. Zombies 1. I never beat it, but I do like it. And then I like Garden Warfare. Garden Warfare is good, but I never played Plants vs. Zombies 2. And I never played too much of Garden Warfare 2. I've played it, but I mostly know the ins and outs of the first one, but not more than that. Yeah, the water graphics. You could see it if you rewind. Like, the water looks really weird and wavy. It's not supposed to look like that. And there's the Battle for Neighborville, which I have that on Switch. It's not as good, that's for sure. It's not that bad, but like, it's definitely doesn't have a lot of content. Uh-oh, bomb falling. Oh. Oh, lava ball interception. That big fan him throwing bombs all over the place. Ooh, he dropped a pizza. This game, Rupture's lava balls seem to go over people. Oh, is two's where the cash grab starts coming in for the second Plants vs. Zombies? Is that where they do the ads and stuff? Is there a third Plants vs. Zombies? I thought they announced that, but I can't remember. I don't know if it's out or what. Because I swear they announced something like that. I swear. Sojuki, how are you doing? I'm doing fine. I won't lie, Sojuki. I think with Cloud not streaming, I think I must have inherited some of the Cloud Breaker money luck, because I feel like I made $1 million today. Like, you don't understand. Earlier in the stream, I was getting donations for things that weren't even involved with donating for, like runs. I was getting donations for random things, like put PNGs of milk and and put the Kratos falling GIF on screen, switch it around, flip it upside down, make it larger. Like, it was ridiculous. I should be, yeah, I'm splitting it with you, of course. Oh, you see, the coins I just picked up, oh wait, I guess they were worth something. The Trap Team has a bad habit of a lot of coins not being worth any money at all, and they're just for show.
That's the last one, Skylander. Mountain door is down and ready to be infiltrated. Why don't you build them another bridge?
Yeah, adds almost every plant added at the initial launch was only available and still is only available at a paywall. Oh, is that the third one? Okay. Cool. I mean, not cool that there's a bunch of paywalls, but now I know. Yeah, here's the weird water I was talking about. You see, that's not normal. Not how water looks normally, or at least in this game, it doesn't look like this one. I am probably going to die at Chompy Mage. I imagine that's what's going to happen. Do you think it would be hard for me to grow an audience to get into Skylanders content creation? This is the thing I tell everybody, Hex. So, you make it not because you want to make an audience. Of course, getting an audience is awesome, you know, because you obviously love the series and you want to spread that love with people. And when you're not spreading the love with people and nobody sees it, it feels like you're kind of screaming into a void. So I get that. But you need to make sure that when you're making this, if you want to make content, right, you don't make it specifically for other people. You make it for you yourself. Because the reason why I make my content, at least, is because nobody makes the content I want to see. I made something like the sniper video is because that is cool information, which I hope somebody would make a video like that and that I could watch. That's the reason I make stuff like that. So you can certainly do that if you want, but you're not gonna just get 1 million views probably overnight. You're gonna have to work at it. How I got my, I guess if you want to call it claim to fame or whatever, how I got to the position I am is I made memes like every weekend or whatever, right? I just kept making them. But they were not for anybody other than myself. And I was pretty consistent for a long time until I got a good audience. It was all because I wanted to make them for me. And, yeah. Of course, after a little while, I ran out of steam. Simply just because, you know, as much as I love it, I can't do something forever. Eventually, you'll get creative burnout. That's just how it works. But, yeah. But yeah, I would never tell anybody not to make stuff. You know, express your love for this game however you want. Just don't be upset or feel like you need to quit if you don't instantly do well. Because how I actually became successful wasn't actually through YouTube, it was through Reddit. Because I was posting memes almost every day. It was picture memes to start. And since nobody was making anything, because this was 2020 or something, it was a pretty dry spell. My meme was almost every single day the top meme, or the top post of the day, almost every single day. And I eventually moved on to meme videos, and then I was uploading them on my channel but my channel was just named Aiden at the time, so nobody was obviously going to find it. It did have the same boomer picture, though. And the reason it had the boomer picture is because I was in college, and my college picture was boomer because we thought it would just be funny because it looks funny. And then I had to come up with a name for my YouTube channel after I released Nightmare Chaos in a Nutshell, because I posted it on Reddit and it did so well that somebody said, dude, I would love to see more of this. Do you have a YouTube channel? And at the time you couldn't like post your YouTube channel like promotion. And I said, I'm sorry, I can't share it to you. I do have one, but that'd be self-promotion. And then the mods of the subreddit literally said, no, dude, this is so good, just tell us. So, and then I got it, and there you go. That was the start. And then I had some subs, and I started eventually, after a while, joined some Discord servers and advertised a little bit on there. Not too much, but I got my start on Reddit, believe it or not. So I owe r/Skylanders my success. As much as r/Skylanders is a cesspool, it's your job and my job as a content creator to make it less of a cesspool, or to make it have better stuff on it. So it's basically just about sharing your content with the people you want to share it with, you know? Because YouTube is such a vast space, but something like r/Skylanders is a specific area where Skylanders fans come for Skylanders content. So you might figure out different platforms that are good for that or whatever. I'm just saying that I use that, you know?
It is I, the Chompy Mage, and you are still not a Chompy. So
You want to get into nitty-gritty stuff like how traps work and the lore, best paths for each Skylander. You love the franchise, Timful. That's awesome. Yeah, no, you absolutely, I would suggest, make those videos. And you know what? This is what I say. If you don't have the best equipment or whatever, right? Even I don't still have the best equipment. I got it. The PC I work or I play and edit on is a clunker. It sucks. It's just barely strong enough to do most of the stuff I want to do on it. It's okay for your stuff not to be good immediately. If you want to make stuff, you got to make garbage first. That's just how it works. And I'm not saying as in make garbage like pan to anyone. I'm just saying your stuff is going to be probably worse before it gets good. You know, it has to. So don't feel bad if it's not good to begin with. You know, that's just in general creation on anything, whether it be YouTube content or art and stuff. You know, it's just a good general line to follow that you will be not the best or have the best stuff to begin with. That's okay, because your passion is what's going to matter.
I see the super magma form.
Yeah, Ruptor had a hat. He had the general hat. Oh, wait, can you sit up here? No way. Oh, you can't sit up there. You can't sit up there. Yeah, this is. I knew. Yeah, that's what I kind of guessed. I assumed Jump Rope Simulator would be his downfall and death, and I was right. There's a bug in your room. Yeah, I had a bug flying around me. It was like a little gnat. Inoffensive, but still annoying. I don't know where he went. He's probably hiding now. Yeah, RIP. That's kind of what I guess. That's why Trap Team isn't the most entertaining game to run, just because it's mostly you're gonna die on Chompy Mage most of the time unless you're really OP. And Eruptor isn't particularly the most OP, kind of average. So that is unfortunate. But hey, now we get to play Superchargers Grim Creeper. Or, well, it is like 10. We are more than likely going to do well if we do that, because Superchargers is way easier. Shortcut? Oh no, Shortcut's not on the list. I don't think I've ever gotten a donation for Shortcut. Correct me if I'm wrong, but my list doesn't have Shortcut on it at all. Do you own Tobo? And if you do, what's the level he unlocks? Like, I've never heard. It's booze. It's a bit like Drillex. Oh yeah, no, I have Robo. I had him since he came out because Trap Team the last time Adventure Packs had came out at that point, and I missed Dark and Light, and I went, I am not missing any more Adventure Packs ever, because especially late wave Adventure Packs were always hard to get. So I got Robo and Wildstorm every single time they'd come out. I'd drive my 16-year-old ass to the Toys R Us and made sure to get them day one. Just for the... I think I was starting to get a job at that point. Like, I worked at Dairy Queen, and I had barely enough cash and just the ability to drive to go get it. What Trapmaster? I have all of them. Well, I have every single Skylander. I mean, I don't have every single variation, but I have at least one of every playable character at this point. You know. Vehicle sections, yeah, vehicle segments. I don't think I'll count deaths in those because that's not the Skylanders' fault. So yeah, I had Wallop, or not Wallop. Fun fact: I think Wallop was one of the last Trapmasters I had to get, and it's funny because he's one of the most common. But yeah, no, I had Robo and Wildstorm when they came out. I did not get the Green Chompy Mage, and I had to pay the big 5 buckaroos for him. But other than that, you know, I was pretty lucky. Oh, you got the Chompy Mage when he came out. You were a lucky dog. Lucky dog. Oh, it's good. Oh, wait, I just realized I have to update the list. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Boop. So I do need to get Grim Creeper, but I also need to update the list here. So, let's see. We are... Got a Eruptor done. Bye-bye, Eruptor. Hello, Grim Creeper. You are now 1. You are now 2. But who is number 3? Number 3 is... Oh, it's... Fall Guy. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost already done through these. Not as bad as I thought. Fall Guy. Oh, wait. That's not how I do it. I do it. Oh, wrong one. Rocky. Roll. Yeah, and they're just superchargers. Fall Guy. I can't remember if Fall Guy has a space in between his name or not, but for now, this will work. I like your channel because while your following is so big, not many people show up to your streams on a single time, which makes it easier to chat with you. Oh yeah. And the thing is, getting as bigger as a streamer is horrible. I hate it. Or having, you know, because basically what happens when you get it as a bigger streamer, it's just so hard to chat. Like you just can't do it. That's why right now with like 30 people, this is a perfect amount. This is a, you know, the chat rate I can keep, for the most part, I can keep mostly up. There might be sometimes I miss a little bit. So if I do miss it, of course, I'm not trying to always ignore you. I miss it sometimes. But yeah. I like earlier today when I have like 80 or 90 people watching, the chat's just too much. I can't read everybody's. That makes me feel really sad and bad. And most of the time I just go on my own rant because, you know, it's just like, I feel like they become their own little hive mind down there doing their own thing. And I feel like I'm not even talking to a real person sometimes. Yeah, you know me, Sojuki. Well, I can't play as Bowser. We had to play as Grim Creeper. That was the one donated. Let's see. I need to get Grim Creeper out of blocks. Oh, okay, he's got a tiara. Cool. So I was thinking about doing the legendary, but I swear the guy that, you know, wanted me to do this run, I swear he said he specifically wanted the regular Grim Creeper. It's been like a year, so I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Especially since I actually don't have written down who asked for the Grim Creeper one. So I can't even...
The entire portal network is highly unstable and very dangerous thanks to chaos. Fortunately, I've rigged my tracking device to help stabilize it.
Yeah, the legendary is also light core, so technically it would be better stats-wise, but I swear he said he wanted the regular one. Which, if he wants the regular one, I'll do that. Plus, it's a little bit easier, because I think I have the legendary, like, in the closet. I think I put all the light cores in this, like, Skylander baggie. I have so many Skylanders, they're in so many different storage bins, you know?
Back on track and heading for Skylands.
Can we pretend I donated $50 so you have to play as Eon's Elite Whirlwind? Well, if I was Eon's Elite Whirlwind, I probably would never die. You'd be getting quite your content. Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot there was no music. Because, you know, when I'm recording for stuff, right? When I'm recording, I always record with the volume off in case I want to use the regular sounds in the gameplay without that music obviously affecting my video. So, but yeah. Why not use your playlist? It's because I don't have YouTube Music right now. Because I don't know if I'm going to stream enough to warrant paying out. To be fair, I made a lot of money this stream, and if I didn't know I was going to make that much money, I didn't even think I was going to make a cent. Because I don't mind, you know, putting 10 of those dollars to YouTube Music in the future. I just didn't know that I was going to make money at all. I thought this was just going to be me finishing up the Ultimate Nightmare, because I low-key forgot that I even had donating on. That's why when I restarted the stream up, I made sure to like when I started the stream up, I made sure to change it because it was using the old title that I used about like 11 months ago, and that old title was like, you can pick the Skylander I play as, but it sounded, I don't need Master Ring stuff. But it was kind of like, you can pick my Skylander, but people were trying to pick it, but they didn't donate. And I was like, okay, that's a little confusing, so I'm going to change the name of the stream so people know a little bit better what I'm doing.
Don't let Moneybone get away with this, Skylander.
Yeah, I'm still going. Well, it's not like I was going the entire time. My stream crashed because my Wi-Fi, or not my Wi-Fi, I guess technically my Wi-Fi, but my power went out because of a storm. I thought that his thing kicked people in the air. I think it does. Maybe it just doesn't put that guy into the air. I thought that guy was like a medium class. Whatever.
Thanks for saving us. There are
Yeah, the power did get hit by 5 big booms. Yeah. Here's the thing. As a guy that lives in Kansas, it doesn't matter what kind of Wi-Fi you got. It's always garbage for some reason. It hates you. So that's why I haven't been streaming all that much, because it hates me so much. It fights me. When I'm up in like Kansas City, Wi-Fi's good because it's a populated area. Also, these live wire locks are awesome, because if you don't want to do the lock, you don't want to go get all this extra sparks, you don't have to. You just get right to the end. It doesn't waste your time with filler. I love that. So if you think Kansas City is flat, you should see where I live. Actually, completely flat. Completely flat. Kansas City's got way more hills than where I'm from. Yeah, this is Superchargers.
Wait a second. I know where we are. That's Motley Meadows getting torn apart.
You have High Volt Soul Gem. Can we watch it? I guess. I don't know. That's a rather odd request. I don't know if I have it. Not on this save. Let's find out. I do not have it. But you know what? I am such a nice guy. We will substitute with Double Dare Trigger Happy for now.
Double Dare Trigger Happy.
We'll have to substitute with that for now. Oh. See, I forgot. Is it in controls? There it is. See, if you don't like the supercharger's vehicle controlling, turn this on. That will change your they use the stick, kind of like Halo does, to drive the car. It's so much better. Instead of having to hold, it just basically means you don't have to hold the accelerate button down, which is nice. Yeah, I am out of college for the summer. And so you know what? You're one of my main men. I can tell you this. So anybody else that's listening, of course, can. I've already told most of you guys this. So Sojuki, have you seen Skeletal Spyro's video about like the current state of the Skylanders fandom or whatever? Yes. Okay. So you have seen it. She has this little segment in it talking about, you know, Spyro and Skylanders Spyro, and it's like he's not that bad looking. And as a fellow neurodivergent person, right? That video was so inspiring for me, just because I almost never find Skylanders content that I think is funny or enjoyable. But that video was really good. And you know, when you see a video of something, it makes you want to do whatever that game is. Like if I see a Fortnite video, I want to play Fortnite after it. But I never see any good Skylander videos, so I'm not motivated that much. And that video really motivated me. She didn't mention the direct. Maybe you'll have to mention it to her next time. But it was that 6 minutes of the like 30-minute video she had talking about like Spyro fans and like it's fine. Skylander Spyro looks fine. You know, like we've been saying that for a long time on Discords or whatever, but there was something about it, saying it online on a YouTube where anybody can watch it. It's not like in a Discord where not a lot of people see it. That I was really inspired by for some reason, because I feel like, you know, people are always sharing your opinions on something that isn't always the popular opinion is scary. And I, of course, as somebody that is 24 years old and grew up with Skylanders, I was the target audience when it came out. I've always loved Skylanders Spyro. I never played the originals. I didn't know of Spyro. Like I think I knew of his existence, but I didn't know anything other than the name. And I absolutely love Skylanders Spyro, and I want to make a video about she changed your life. Not my life, but definitely got the neurodivergent. I guess I don't have autism, but the closest thing to it, hyperfixation. Like, yeah, you're right, going at least. Oh my gosh, don't tell me I'm gonna die here. Shields are already down. But I want to make a video, and it's specifically, it's not talking about the community or anything. It's mostly just talking about Spyro fans and how they're kind of ungrateful for all the content they've been given. They have 8 mainline games. Like, okay, so there's the original 3, then there's these 2 weird ones, which are technically Spyro 4 and 5, then there's the Legends series, then there's a bunch of Game Boy games, and then after that, there's Skylanders, but then there's the Reignited Trilogy, and then after Reignited Trilogy, they have a bunch of cameos in different Crash games, which are usually playable Spyro in whatever the content of the game is. And they go, well, we need Spyro 4. We need Spyro 4. It's just not enough. Like, Crash Team Rumble, the whole season was themed after Spyro. The entire season. You got 3 playable characters. Actually, Ripto or whatever came in season 2, So you got Spyro content in that season, and then the whole season 3 was Spyro themed. You got 2 more characters.
You just increased your Portal Master rank.
I don't think Spyro. Here's the thing. My general consensus is us Skylander fans. I feel like we are grateful. Like, here's what was that? Oh, this must be a Portal Master power. So Sojuki, like when I made the video on the YouTubes, I thought I was gonna get a million comments saying, "What YouTubes? That's it? Oh, that's stupid. I don't care." But almost every single comment was like, "Yay! Finally something!" And that's when I realized that we are not ungrateful. We're very happy for most. Sure, I'm sure there is some people that are just as ungrateful as some of the Spyro fans are. But we, for the most part, aren't a-holes to other people just for the fact of like how a lot of Spyro fans are just mean to people that like Skylanders just because they don't like Skylanders. So that video is going to be, I think it's going to be titled Spyro fans, or no, it's going to be titled, it's just going to be named the most ungrateful fan base of all time, and then, you know, thumbnail, big text, Spyro fans. I think that is a very rage-baity title, but it's perfect for a topic like that. Like, you know, it gets people to click on it, even people that aren't Spyro or Skylanders fans. They'll want to know, like, you know, what's going on. And I want to talk about a lot of things in that video. One of the things I want to talk about is the fact of, like, as somebody, you know, Skylanders was not made for Spyro fans, and that's okay. It was made for kids, just like how Spyro was made for kids when they were kids. It's a kids game, and they should know that they're not the audience. They were 20-year-olds by then, the general Spyro audience was. They should know that just because something's different doesn't make it trash. And it's not like Skylanders was an objectively bad game. I think they blindly hated on it for the fact that it wasn't Spyro, that they were never able to see any of the amazing factors of the games. Like, if they pretended that Spyro wasn't in the game and didn't play as him, it's basically not even a Spyro spinoff at all. It's really its own thing. So basically, yeah, I'm just tackling the whole Skylanders ruined Spyro, and I will be diving into how Skylanders didn't ruin Spyro, it saved it, and the thing that ruined Spyro was Spyro. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly specifically is what I'm going to be talking about a lot of. Which I'm going to be playing Enter the Dragonfly to understand what I'm talking about, so I'm not just talking out my ass. I say ungrateful for a different reason. I see too many people complaining here. I hate to keep bringing it up, but the direct was first announced. I saw so much hate. Rarely did I see support. Well, that's because they don't know what it is. I don't think anybody knows what that is. So you got to show them stuff first. And I don't blame them for being... But I don't think I'd say hateful. I would say doubtful. That's what I would say. We are in a fan base where whenever somebody says fan game or fan project, Sojuki, what happens? Nothing. Nothing ever happens. Time troop happens. Time poop. Nothing ever happens. So I don't blame them for being skeptical or even potentially mean because they think that's going to happen again. And you have to understand that. They need to see something first before they'll turn around, alright? Because other than that, they're just going to think you're Time Troop 2.0, okay? That's the main reason. And I think you're thinking about it too much because as somebody that's not on the team, right? I haven't seen any of that. You are taking all the criticism into account, obviously, though, because you are on the team. I think they're not open to the idea, like I said, just because they haven't seen anything. Once they see that the team can actually come up with something beautiful and good, they'll change their mind on it. It's fine for somebody to be skeptical and open their heart up when they've been hurt so many times. Because we always see goofy posts. You know, I always see them show up in the reverse engineering server, which are usually links to Reddit posts where it's like, "Hi, can I get $500 to make my new Skylanders game? I need to code and stuff." Like, it's obviously like an 8-year-old kid that goes, "I'm gonna bring the series back," and has no idea what they're talking about. So I don't blame them. All right, Boom. I gotta go work in the morning. Oh, all right. I'll see you later, man. I appreciate you checking in, though.
Yeah, Lord.
But yeah, Soji, that's what I'm talking about. So when I say, I don't know. Obviously, we're biased towards Skylanders, but I feel like a lot of I feel like Skylander fans are grateful. They don't know what you're talking about yet.
But Buzz is right. It's the last symbol of hope.
Yeah, don't. It's not like they hate it. They just hate being they just hate being taken advantage of and basically they like saying this is coming and then it never shows up. It never. They hate. Oh man, what taking advantage is one of the words, but there was another word I had for it. Misconceived? Maybe that? I don't know. They hate being tricked. All right, that's a good word. They don't like being tricked. They feel like they're being lied to all the time. But yeah, so like I said though, Soji, I want to make that video about Spyro fans, and it talks about basically how I grew up with Skylanders, and it was a kids game. It was built for kids. It was built for me. And just because it's not Spyro doesn't make it bad. And I'm going to talk about how I feel bad for Spyro fans because they were 20 at the time and they couldn't see the magic that a kid would see in it, right? Going Skylander hunting with my parents or like a family member or friends is an experience that they would never have. They will never get that experience because they were adults. It's more magical as a kid going to get that toy you wanted and then finally having it. As an adult, you have your own money, you can buy it. They would never get the experience that we got of going to the store, getting that Skylander that you finally wanted, begging your mom for it or whatever, doing chores. They're never going to get that experience. And they'll, even though that's not part of the game, it's part of the Skylanders experience that newcomers will never get, and Spyro fans during that period that were too old to experience it and weren't kids will ever get. Yeah, exactly. You wish you could experience that again. Because it was part of the experience. Leveling up your Skylander, and you play it on the Xbox 360 or whatever, and taking over your friend's house that has a Wii, and it's just working, that was part of the experience. And I don't think that's something that Spyro fans, they just immediately looked at it and said Spyro, they tried to make it about Spyro. They tried to make it a Spyro game, when it wasn't. And that's why they didn't like it. They didn't enjoy it for what it was. It was an interactive game that was innovative, fun, and creative. They try to pull that part around and say, well, it's manipulative and greedy because you have to buy the Skylanders. They're basically glorified DLC. And it's true. They are glorified DLC. But how else would the game work? If the game had all the characters built in, it wouldn't have been as magical. It wouldn't have made as much money. And there wouldn't have been nearly as many entries as there are. It's just that they're... And they always say it's like, oh, it was horrible and greedy and predatory. Do you want them to include all the Skylander figures in the starter pack? Nobody's going to be able to afford that. They needed to make it exactly how it is. It was perfect. You know? And it's not because it wasn't like you're buying this interactive toy that's garbage. Because you got so much mileage and usage out of it. You know how much you got? Okay, if I was a kid and I bought Series 1 Whirlwind, do you know how much usage you would get out of that figure? You could play that Whirlwind figure in 6 different games. You could play it on any game. Or, yeah, you could play in the 6 different games. You could play it in the spin-off racing game. You could play it in any of the 3DS games. You could play it in the mobile game. All the mobile games. You could play it in the web game. You could play it on any video game system and make progress on future or previous games and go back and forth. And you do get all that from one Skylanders figure. You get all of that. You can level them up on Spyro's Adventure, or you can level them up on Giants. Your Whirlwind was level 1. Now it's level 5. You take it to your friend's house. They only have Spyro's Adventure. They level it up to 10 there, and you take it home. All your progress from Spyro's Adventure across to Giants and Reverse and all the other different games. Boom, just like that. You get so much value from one character. It's not just DLC. It's a DLC to that is a gateway that opens up content across games, across platforms. They were so narrow-minded about it, right? And you can't tell me Skylanders isn't cool. Like the Spyro fans, they can't tell me if they were 7 or 8 and this came out, they wouldn't think it's cool. But again, they get lost in the sauce and they forget it's a kid's game. So that's why one of the things I want to talk about in the video is I'm not saying you have to like Skylanders, and I'm not saying it has to be your best friend, right? But if you really want to get the closest Skylanders experience today, without, if you don't have any nostalgia for it, is play it with a kid. Play it with your cousin or your little brother, or if you're really to that age, like a lot of Spyro fans are, their own kids. Play it with them and see how they react to it blindly without any bias, and you can truly see if the game's bad or not. Not every kid's going to be interested in Skylanders, especially, everybody's an iPad kid today that wants to play Roblox and Fortnite, but you can at least try, and the kids will be able to give you an honest answer of what the game's quality and make is. But yeah, Sochiki, I know that's a little rant of mine, but that's basically what I want to talk about in the video. Is Spyro fans are ungrateful how Spyro actually got killed by itself, and how Skylanders saved Spyro actually by putting him on ice, showing and teaching him to an entire new generation that might have not known about him, because nobody wanted, nobody was gonna, okay, as a 10-year-old, do you know why I bought the game? Because it was cool, it was badass. I bought it because there was this cool stuff. I didn't really know who Spyro was. I knew him by name, but I didn't know anything by that. Anything past that. I didn't buy it because Spyro's Adventure has Spyro in it. I bought it because it was cool and awesome, and I wanted to play that. And that is why it did so well, is because all the kids across the country were like me. Not because they had Spyro in it. That's why the 20-year-old men bought it. And they were disappointed because they bought it for the wrong reason.
That's not entirely true.
No, I love rants. Well, that's what this video is going to be about. So, you get my reasoning, and I don't think I'm wrong, I think a lot of Spyro fans have softened up now, and they don't all like Skylanders because it is a totally different game. One of the things I want to, like, is Skylanders a Spyro spinoff? I think technicality it is, but most, like, a spin-off game, like Mario, Super Mario Bros. And Mario Kart are spin-offs from each other, Like, Mario Kart is a spin-off. Mario Tennis is a spin-off. They have the same characters. Where, that's not really the case for Skylanders. It has Spyro in it, but it's really not the same Spyro. It's just him by name, really, and him being a purple dragon. He's not a main character, really, that much. Skylanders really is its own separate piece of media. It's got inspirations from Spyro, like the whole Skylands system of of islands being in the sky. That's inspired by Spyro. A lot of levels like Dragon's Peak feel very Spyro inspired, but it's not a Spyro game, and it's not a Spyro spin-off, in my opinion. Maybe it was for the first Skylanders game, but past that, it's really its own universe. It's really its own thing. I think that's one of the things I want to talk about, because they wanted Spyro out of it, but it wasn't Spyro. It was its own thing, and that's okay for something to be different. It's okay for people to have different favorite Spyros. That's all right, but it's not okay just hating on something because it's not what you wanted it exactly to be. Yeah, see, a lot of people wanted to, like, Chaos Element, you're absolutely right. A lot of us wanted to go and check out Spyro because of Skylanders. And I talked about that in my rant a little bit earlier, where I was saying, they should be more grateful because Skylanders made a lot of Spyro fans. The real reason the Spyro Reignited trilogy happened was a big part of it was Skylanders. The kids knew who Spyro was through Skylanders and were like, hey, I know that guy, I'll pick up that game. Because as a kid, you love familiarity. As a kid, there was a lot of reasons I didn't have games like Spyro, because any game I told my mom and dad I wanted SpongeBob. I wanted things I knew what they were. And kids would go, if they had Skylanders, would go, oh, I know what Spyro is. I want Spyro Reignited Trilogy, because they're familiar with the thing in it. Skylanders, Spyro fans act like Spyro Reignited Trilogy didn't help them, and that Skylanders didn't basically help put Spyro, like, it didn't kill him, it put him on life support, like froze him in carbonite until he could get a proper game. That's what it did.
Hey, you're not one of our loyal troops. Sound the alarms.
You care if we get in a VC? I mean, I don't care. Here, I need to, oh, let's see what I need to do. I need to make sure I enable Discord audio. There we go. Gotta make sure this is correct, because it's been a while since, obviously, I streamed, so things could be a little screwy-wooey. But yeah, you get the idea. That's what the video is about. It's just all those points that I covered as a rant. And it just says, you know, like one of the things I said was, as a kid growing up with Skylanders, Sojuki, you know, you want to go on the internet and find content. Well, when most of your content is just Skylander boy and girl, it's mostly stinky content, right? But the other content you find from adults was them hating on it because they were Spyro fans. And it made me feel like I was in the wrong for liking something that they hated. And I want to talk about that and talk about how it was okay. It's okay to like Skylanders. It's okay to like Skylanders Spyro. It's not bad. It's good. Don't let the haters, you know, stop you from liking it, because it's so innocent. It's so sweet and charming. It has so much soul put into it. But yeah. No, Scavenger, you won't. No. You will not convince me that a dad that used his son and basically faked blindness is peak content. Come on. Don't be lying to me. Scavenger, don't be lying. Oh, Sojuki. Alright, let's see. Let me test your audio, Sojuki.
Hello?
Okay, yeah, I think you sound good. Yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah, no, I sound great. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure everything's all good. There we go. Hello.
But I'm happy that this is a late night stream now, because when there's like 90 or 80 people, it's like impossible to keep up chat. It's horrible.
Yeah.
It's one of the many bad things about actually being successful.
Yeah, whenever I was doing my PC build stream, I got like 30 people, and I don't know why people were so entertained by it. I was moving pretty, like, way more faster than I was ever used to, so it was a lot of fun.
Yeah. But yeah, I have, Sojuki, I obviously ranted to you all the things that, oh, I just stepped on mine. All those things I want to do.
No, I like the idea.
And it's mostly from that skeletal Spyro. She was just very inspiring, because I always see all the people talk about, you know, it's okay in the Discords, but I'm ready for the revolution of, oh, I died. I'm actually going to restart that, because I think that was bad. I shouldn't have died, did that. Plus, because I don't think I'm going to start another one tonight. Plus, it keeps the conversation going, so I'll try that again.
A real Skylander. Welcome to the Cloud Scraper Mountains.
I'm working on
Been conquered by
trying to make something out of foam right now. I should sound alright still, but
yeah, you sound great.
Great. Awesome.
Oh, this guy's saying, or Hex is saying, how did you manage to get Simu to run at more? Isn't it you just like right click on it and manage graphic packs? I think, and then you download graphic packs. I think that's it.
Yeah, download the latest community graphics packs, and then yeah, there's a 60 FPS patch.
Yeah,
that's for all of the games. I think they can go up to however much you have. Like, I don't know how many people have a 580 hertz monitor, but I think that's an option.
Yeah, I think
it will run like booty, but
I mean, hardware was? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't think you need super advanced hardware.
No. I mean, like, because the game has a lot of stuff that's tied to frame rate. So.
Yeah, like the water.
Either that, I think earlier on, I don't know about later games, but the Portal stuff was also
tied to it. XPEC has that tied to that.
Oh, that explains why XPEC runs like ass.
Well, on PC, the Skylanders almost load instantly. Like, you don't even see the element. Like, they load instantaneously, because it's 60 FPS.
Right.
Dude, these guys kick the little guys. I never thought, like, one of the grunt enemies would kick someone's ass so much. But they kick Grim Creeper in his attack speed so much for some reason.
Have sealed all the gates leading to the temple. They will
Yeah,
only
I've got your little stream right here.
which is
A
kept
little,
in
I don't know why I
pieces
said-
for security.
But I got the stream up on my phone and I'm like talking through my computer because I'm on the floor right now. It's a weird setup, but yeah. So I've got like so much to add as well. You're just ranting about like you know how much the Spyro fans are. Yeah, no, I agree. How they just kind of sit there bashing the entire time.
Yeah.
And I get that, you know, like if for whatever reason they did Skylanders again, but it was something that was just so different and off that it just pretty much wasn't Skylanders. It's like if
Skylanders are here.
they added like a battle pass system and that's how you got your characters rather than Toys to Life, right? Maybe not exactly to that extent, but that, you know, that's like, I wouldn't say that's ruining our baby, you know, but that's like, that's not Skylanders, you know, that was never the envision of it, that, you know, and I feel like Spyro fans are kind of the same way, right? Where they look at Skylanders and they're like, that's not Spyro, you know? So I can get the frustration, but at the same time, I wouldn't even say Spyro's Adventure is a Spyro game.
No.
You know? And it's funny because Spyro's Adventure was already a Spyro game on the Game Boy. So, when you really think about it, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But,
struggling right now, these guys are tough.
This is a good podcast. Oh, well, do I have a podcast for you? A battle pass system? Oh hell no! I forget that I'm live with you. I kind of forgot that. I forgot that there are other people listening to me right now.
Well, you remember I'm the #1 Fortnite lover, so I'd go, oh, I love battle passes.
No, I think that'd be funny.
To be fair, I like Fortnite's battle pass because it's the best implementation, like integration of a battle pass. You can earn your money back from it.
I agree.
And it keeps you actively playing. I'm not saying that would work specifically for Skylanders, because it seems like a lot of games that try battle passes try to make them too greedy, and then they fall on their face.
Yeah, I agree. But the idea is still there, you know? Maybe not a battle pass system, but
my idea was a
changing
long time ago was Skylanders Battle Mode Online, right?
Well, I don't think that would be too different. I don't think people would complain about that at all.
Yeah, but like you
know what I'm
unlock
saying?
characters by like paying or progressing incredibly slowly.
Yeah, I think people would be upset about that part, but an online battle mode, like, I'm honestly surprised we didn't even get that.
Well, we were supposed to get it, and like in XPEC we were supposed to get it. In the dev build I have, it has stuff related to it.
Oh, that's great.
I don't know if it works because I don't have a second modded Xbox, but yeah.
Well, as soon as I get mine modded, I'll hit you up.
Well, I'm not sure how it works. I think you have to be on Ethernet. Like you have to be tied together for
well,
potentially to work.
Do you know if there's anything for more than 2 people, or if there's like anything for like 4 players?
No, I don't think so. I think they just wanted to make the battle mode have online. I think that's it.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I don't think there's anything related to that for Giants. I think that's only a Spyro's Adventure XPEC thing. But, you know, the thing is, if we did get it into XPEC, I bet Toys R Us would have put it in Giants.
Probably.
Because it'd been weird to remove it.
Yeah.
Which would have been very nice. I wonder if that would have been a server-based thing or peer-to-peer.
I'd imagine peer-to-peer. I mean, that's what Superchargers did, and they worked fine until most of the platforms that had Superchargers on were killed.
Yeah. Well, all of the platforms that have Superchargers are alive except Wii U, right?
Wii U, 3DS.
Yeah, yeah,
and
3DS.
I don't know about PS3.
I know PS3 is alive. I was on it yesterday.
Okay.
And the only reason is because I need to play through those 2 Spyro games, so I modded my PS3, and I was cleaning it up because it's an old fat PS3, so it's really loud. Not because of me. I bought it used, so I've been doing a lot of fixing up on it. Because I thought about streaming my blind reaction to that game, because then I don't have to record footage. It will be all on the channel, and I can pull from it whenever I need for, so it doesn't take up hard drive space.
Yes, I think that's smart too. I would
But
probably do it that way.
the problem is my PS3 is a jet engine. I even put new thermal paste on it and everything. It's just, apparently that's just how those models sound. They're just that loud.
Yeah, that's just kind of how it is. I mean, you could try and replace the fan, but at that point, just get a slim or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, ironically, I could probably do it on... Andrew has a slim. I could do it on his... I just wanted more... I spent all this money fixing this fat model PS3. I cleaned it, put new thermal paste in it. I would love to have had my progress on my system. I can still just, USB flash drive after I do the stream and put it back on there, though. If I really need to. But yeah, also, one of the things I was worried about that I might just do it, just experience the game offline, right? Make sure I don't get any outside influence. Is because when I recorded my Elgato, there is input delay, and it's not noticeable on Skylanders or any games that don't have you move the joystick. Like, look around. But it is noticeable on games that you do. Like, it's very noticeable and almost unplayable, so I don't know if I could stream that like that. And I've talked to Noah about that, and Noah goes, yeah, there is always going to be a little bit of delay. And I go, then how does people stream like that? I don't get it.
Mine has, like, almost no input delay, and mine's just a Walmart cheap-ass thing.
Okay, that has to be my computer, then. Because I have, like, the Costco PC. It has to be my PC. I don't know what I would upgrade to make it better. Like, I'm not a PC guy.
I mean, and I don't know if I could really help. So, I don't know, just go back to Costco and get a new one.
I don't think that's a good idea. They're like $2,000 each.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, don't do that. At that point,
forces of chaos have blocked the natural irrigation shafts beneath the village and flooded it.
Remember when Skycord killed itself? I do remember that, actually. That was weird. It was the Dan. It was the guy that had the promo picture of Doctor Who. Oh. He just changed it because it was Skylanders, but he just wanted it to just be like a PC gaming Discord, and that killed it or whatever. I do remember that. Yeah, Skycord.
I wasn't there for that one.
I was. It was a little earlier. Skycord was a Discord. I remember being owned by somebody named Camo. What happened to that guy? Not our Camo, a different Camo. Maybe it was a guy with a camo as his profile picture. Can't remember. But oh, I figured out why I'm getting hit by these guys. Grim Creeper can't jump. When he does an attack, he can't jump away. Look at this.
Oh, I thought you were just bad at the game.
No, he can't jump away. He gets stuck in place.
What the?
See, look. So when I do an attack, it jumps in place.
Ew, that's nasty.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which attack I do as well. He jumps in place and he can't move a lot of the time. Especially when you're a combo.
Is that exclusively him, or is that like every character that isn't a supercharger?
I think that's just a him thing. It could be fixed in the Superchargers update. This is the one game on Cemu I don't have updated.
Yeah, I don't think it.
Yeah, that would be a very odd thing for them to fix.
No,
what happened
they update
World
the game tomorrow.
Master United? I think that one's still around. I just don't think it's very good.
Hey, I bet you could use that airship. Just make sure you channel my awesomeness while flying. Believe it.
That one was like too kid-friendly to the point where it was like 1984, where you're being silenced over the stupidest of things.
Yeah, you can't talk about thug shakers there.
You cannot. They do not like that. They also hate humor. You cannot have a sense of humor there.
Oh man, they'd love me.
They did not like me, that's for sure. Oh, Captain Capcom, you are gonna love what my other next video idea is. Because my two video ideas right now are obviously the Spyro rant video. But before that, it was a plan to be the worst Skylander of all time. And it's talked about why Fiesta is the worst Skylander of all time. And the script is 8 pages long. I did my research.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you released that already. It's been too long.
You got to realize we work on BoomBringer time.
Yeah, I mean, Sniper took, what, 9 months?
Yeah, well, to be fair, the first 12 minutes were done in the first month, and then I got burnout. So, it wasn't that it took... I am hitting these guys, but they just hit through it. Or they... I don't even... But yeah, Sniper is not 9 months of work. Probably about 2, 3, maybe. It's just because
there's only Tokyo 9 months. Yeah,
that's just what ADHD does to an MFer. If I had the opposite neurodivergency and maybe had some more autism, where they like really love crunching down on super things that are super specific, it'd probably do better for me. I'd get so much more stuff done. But I don't, and I suck at concentrating. So, yes, a fellow ADHD. Yes, so anytime you see a long video come out, know that's probably like, I'd rather like go to World War III and fight on the front lines and take a bullet for my friend than release a long format video. I want to release long format videos. I just suck at doing it. But I'm trying different ways to do it. Like, I'm building scripts and stuff like that. That's how the Fiesta video is. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do the rant video. I don't know if I want to have me in it, live action, because the Fiesta video does call for me live action. But I do want to do the Spyro video before. So I will see if I decide to include live action then or not. Because like the Skeletal Spyro video, she has like her little PNG YouTuber. I don't have like that, and it's gonna be weird if I just keep using the boomer figure like as my my little dude. I don't he's not me. You know, it's just the mascot. Right. So I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do for that. Good lord, this turret has so much health. Do I even have to fight this turret? I can't remember. It's got a lot of health.
You should use AI to go faster with your script writing.
Yeah, I know, because that's not me. Sure, it might be my bullet point of ideas, but it's not me saying it. I mean, it will be me saying it, obviously, because I'll read the script.
It's just not in your words.
It's not my words. It's not how I talk.
True.
I don't need like a boomer mask. It's just gonna be me. Like, people, I guarantee whichever one of those videos comes out first, and if it has me in it, people are gonna think that's a face reveal, which isn't at all. I've never tried to hide my face. I just don't use it a lot because I don't feel the need to.
No, I think that's funny too. SGTV had the same thing. Every time he'd have his face or whatever, everybody's like, "Oh, face reveal, face reveal." I think that's really funny.
Yeah, no, I've shown my face on streams. I've had my face in streams. It's just my content where it was usually the meme edits. Those would, like, you know how Scott the Waz does his like live action bits? Yeah. My memes were my live action bits. Like the meme edit with like the keyframe stuff. Those were usually like, those would be my supplements for when you would have a live action stuff, something like that. I just never needed needed it. But I do, since I am in film school, I'm a little more confident with how entertaining I am now. So I think I can do a better job now.
Well, I mean, considering I'm still here, I'd consider you entertaining.
Well, that's a part of just being passionate and ranting about stuff. Because if you sound passionate and sound like you know what you're talking about and a little bit fired up, people will listen. Like that, her video, right? You can tell she's fired up or whatever. She isn't just monotonely speaking. She has something to say and truly believes in it. And that obviously is exactly how I feel about anything related to Skylanders.
Right.
So, yeah, I think I'll be alright. But I need to figure out what bullet points I want to hit and what order I want to do it in the Spyro video. I have a general idea because sometimes I can rant to myself, like if I'm trying to vocalize my thoughts. I just I don't bullet point them, or I don't do scripts very well. But if I can get one done, or at least bullet point my topics, that's what the Sniper video is none of it is scripted other than it was bullet points of what I wanted to talk about. So.
Yeah, I don't usually do scripts. I think I should probably start doing that. I mean, I just feel like I get to the point quicker, I think.
Now you're gonna pay.
Yeah. Well, also, talking out your ass sometimes has a little more expressiveness and actual more natural speaking. So.
Yeah, I can see that.
But there are benefits to both. Because sometimes you're not going to come up with witty jokes always on the fly.
I can't even do that anyways.
Oh, humor is so enrooted into my DNA. And I'm not saying I'm the we all have our different types of humor, but like the reason I have those memes, and actually the reason the memes are in my videos, those are the exact points of when I got bored making them. That's why they're in there.
Fair enough.
It's because I wanted to do something a little bit different, but relevant to the video. So usually those are in there because I get bored.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking.
You'll find in most cases when talking about a topic you're passionate about and just speaking to the mic with no script can create content unless that tenfolds anywhere else you can make it. I absolutely agree, because I think sometimes I think I might need to just do some bullet points, which is what I did for the sniper video. Just make sure I stay on topic a little bit for the rant video. Oh my gosh, these kids are kicking my butt. Okay. Just so I know I'm hitting every single point I need to. But yeah, I feel like that's how that Spyro rant video has to go. Like, there's no way to make it so scripted, because it needs to be ranty, because it's true to how, like, I can edit my voice later, obviously, and cut out ums and uhs and stuff like that, but I genuinely believe all the things I'm saying, and even though I think most of us have just been afraid to be told that you're wrong, but the thing is, I don't obviously believe I'm wrong. I have a deep passion for this game series, but the nice thing is, if you are wrong and people start commenting and arguing with you, that's engagement, baby.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it too.
Remember, what was it? I think on the sniper video, I might bring this up in that rant, but in the Spyro video, or the sniper video, a Spyro fan commented on my video, right, saying that Skylanders is horrible or whatever. Like, it was unrelated. He was just saying it just to say it. And I pinned his comment, and then he replied to his own comment saying, "That's cute. You think that could stop me?" or something. I don't know what he was talking about. And then he was just a complete asshole. Just complete a-hole. Just an irredeemable asshole. And I went, well, great. I sent him as the pinned comment, and I don't have to fight it or argue him. I just got to sit back and watch as everybody else tears him apart and calls him an idiot for who he is, which might sound malicious, but he deserved it. He could have deleted his comment at any point or turned off the computer, and actually, that's what he did. He was so full of himself, after a while, he must have been tired of getting notifications since it was the pinned comment of everybody fighting with him, or having their, say with him. He deleted his comment at some point, and it disappeared. So I win internet argument of the day by letting everybody else fight for me and just putting his comment in front of everybody and getting free engagement.
Sounds like you just fed him to a whole bunch of fucking piranhas.
Yeah, he got what he deserved. If he's gonna be an asshole, he gets eaten like an asshole. That's what happens. Don't be an asshole.
We've sent a message to Queen.
Oh man, I love Skylanders now.
The shitty boomer mask would be funny. I don't know. Maybe if it was a bit, but the entire time that would, in my opinion, I feel like that'd be crazy. Like latex masks, I think are usually kind of cringy. Like I imagine like the edgy like 16-year-old on the internet, and they go, it's like. They have like like the wolf like ripping its shirt open meme, like that amount of edge. Like they think latex masks and stuff are kind of like that, like the Joker and stuff. They feel like the Joker. I know I'm spitting out my ass and it sounds weird, but just let me. I'm just the latex mask would be a little bit, in my opinion, cringy. I'm a 24-year-old man. I'm not afraid of showing my face.
I don't think I've ever associated latex mask with edgy.
There's a certain specific. It's hard to explain. There's a certain specific, I don't know, maybe stigma. I get band kid and edgy, which I know those are polar opposite. I get a weird mix of both from that. That's what I get.
That's fair enough.
Which, trust me, you don't want to be the edgy kid and you don't want to be the band kid. You don't want to be either of them. Or those. You don't want to be either of those. You want to see me in a latex suit? Everybody wants to see me in a latex suit. I look fine. I look hot. Hot in the trap.
You know, I can't disagree there.
Hell yeah.
Not as good as Biggie, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know. A true man can realize when he's defeated. Biggie solos all.
It's true. Actually, here.
But yeah, so I just need to figure out what I want to do. Right now, my camera that I have, it's a good camera. I just need a different lens for it. I don't know if you know much about lenses, but the lens I have is only really good at up-close stuff, which should be fine for what I'm doing. But there's a couple of reasons why I have been not releasing as much stuff, other than just being a big fat procrastinator.
I just look up on Discord and see you on like Fortnite or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, that sounds about right.
True. Ironically, I've told myself this all the time. I think if Fortnite didn't exist, I'd make content like way more. If Fortnite didn't exist, because it always has something new to do, and I always have to make sure I complete the battle pass and stuff. If I didn't have to do that, I probably wouldn't have anything to do. And I would be forced to make content for my own entertainment.
Just delete the Fortnite servers now. You hear it, guys. You guys want BoomBringer content, just delete the Fortnite servers.
It's true, because Fortnite, my account is worth so much freaking money. On Fortnite, I'd kill myself.
You got the Cleveland Brown skin?
I do. I do.
I figured.
I didn't get the other guys, but I did get Cleveland.
It's a good thing you got me going.
Hey Kill, I think is funny. I think Bob's Burgers is alright. It's like my mom really likes Bob's Burgers.
Make sure you have everything
so
you
she
need,
plays
and
Fortnite
then
now.
talk to Flynn when
No,
you're ready to head out.
I couldn't get my parents to play games with me, but luckily I have Andrew for that, so I'm not worried.
That's great though. No, I haven't really touched Fortnite in so long too. I really wanted to do it while the Star Wars thing was going on, especially when like the AI Vader thing. But
oh yeah, that was hilarious. Loved it.
Yeah, no, it got to the point where I was like, I was too scared to even try and get on because I know everybody's gonna fight to try and get that. And honestly, I just kind of procrastinated the whole time. I was also stuck across the country for most of that time, so that sucks.
There's one thing I don't procrastinate, that's Fortnite. And you know why? I have Fortnite trauma. That's why.
Jesus. I mean, it makes sense.
Season 2, Black Knight, Sparkle Specialist, didn't get them. Ever since then, I have every single battle pass 100%. Every single one. It's called trauma. FOMO and trauma. It's all because I was at Disney World and I couldn't finish the battle pass and the system was slightly different. It was based on daily quests. So when there was this, like when the time was running out, you just wouldn't have enough daily quests to do it. Because you had to play every day or so to complete it. So there weren't weekly quests that stacked up. You had your daily quests to get battle stars, and that was it. That's all you had.
That troll just ate all of those clouds.
I think I remember something like that.
Yeah. Fortnite trauma, man. Yeah, I have the victory umbrella for every season now. I maybe don't have every victory umbrella like of all time, but I have everyone for the season. 'Cause there's like the Chapter 2 Season 6, there's that weird like mode that was like escape on that broken helicopter. I don't have that umbrella, but I do have every seasonal umbrella. So I have like, yeah, I have every season umbrella for winning because I've completed every battle pass as well, except 2. That's right, Ball Guy, the Raven team leader built-in emote.
Oh, hold on. Ball Guy.
That's right, Ball Guy's there.
I don't know that guy. Ball Guy's my goat.
You know, I think when I eventually get to talk about superchargers, you know, it's one of the things that no one ever brings up about superchargers that I love. Is, you know, I like the first 2 games gameplay because it's much faster paced. Like Swap Force, the enemies have 800 million health on higher difficulties, right? And even Trap Team to some degree. But Superchargers isn't like that. The enemies die so easily and so fast. They're so squishy. And that's exactly the gameplay of the first 2 Skylander games.
So you agree with me?
In Giants, like, enemies do get a slight health increase, but it's not enough to where it slows down your gameplay and makes everything sluggishly horrible. And I think that's what I like about Superchargers, is the fact that it goes for speedy and snappy gameplay rather than hard gameplay. Much more fun, in my opinion.
No, I can see that too. I don't know. I think I like it for different reasons.
Oh yeah.
I like the graphics of it. A lot of people say that's like the prettiest game, but I feel like it's really competing with Swap Force.
No, Swap Force is the prettiest. It's not even close. Swap Force looks amazing. It's my 5th favorite game, actually playing it, but it looks really good.
Marketplace. I've been looking for some new
I can agree with that.
Yeah, I agree, Adam. They did listen to criticism.
No, whenever, because I ended up picking up a PS4 copy of Swap Force, I haven't even gotten to completing it yet. It's the only game that recently I haven't played through. Like, I haven't beaten or played through it in like, I don't know, 10 years at this point.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, it's been over. It's probably way more than 10 years at this point, but I never replayed that when I was replaying all the other games. Like when I really got back into Skylanders again. And I was like, you know what, now that I have the PS4 copy, I'll do it. I still haven't done it yet. But I will say the PlayStation 4, and I can probably assume the Xbox One version.
Yep, they're the same.
Man, I don't know what it is, but coming from 360 to PS4 Swap Force, holy. Now, and I did a poll at the time whenever I got it. I was like, okay, so how many of you first experienced, like, what was the console that you guys first experienced Swap Force on? Majority of people said Wii, and I just hope to myself that they eventually get to try the
something else. Yeah.
Because if that's your impression of Swap Force, no wonder why you hate it, you know?
Yeah. I was lucky, so so when Swap Force came out, the Xbox One and PS4 were actually not out. They came out like a month or so later. So most of everybody that got it immediately, I got it on 360, which 360 is a good way to play Swap Force. Like, it's the full game.
I agree.
The only difference is it's not it's got a little blurrier picture. That's about it. But I got the Xbox One like maybe a month or 2 later because it was actually like $10 already on Black Friday. I remember I went through my
starter pack?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I remember I got past everybody because everybody's just trying to get a TV. And I remember I got to it and I held it up and I was like, I got it. No, not a single person was trying to get that. It was all moms trying to get TVs, groceries, and big important stuff. So
yeah, I remember when Black Fridays were interesting.
So I thought I had to proclaim to everybody that I got it. Everybody looked at me like, what is this 13-year-old idiot talking about? And I was but yeah, no, I experienced it when it came out on both of those platforms. 360 and Xbox One / PS4, you know, whatever, are all good ways to experience that game. Although, you know what's something that the smart people need to get on for Swap Force? The Newsworthy Trophy. That can be obtained on unmodded systems if they can make a server for it. Because PS3 and PS4 systems can connect through the DNS settings to any server they want, and it will work. Like, games like Friday the 13th, the game, and the old, like, War for Cybertron games, people still play those online on PS4, even though the servers are shut down. Because you can connect to custom servers without even modding your system.
Yeah.
So somebody in the smart team needs to do it. And then 360... 360 is easy because you can put your profile on a flash drive, right? Just put it in an achievement unlocker, and there you go. Xbox One is the only one that I don't think is going to be achievable at all on. So.
Yeah, because the Xbox One is just built like that.
The Xbox One, even though, you know, I think PS4 is a way better system, the Xbox One is still, like, unmoddable. It's a beast.
Yeah.
Never been cracked. Oh, it's definitely on my list. Bald Guy says it's on its list. Hell yeah. Because I just got a PS3, and I would like to unlock that trophy. Of course, for PS3, I have modded the system, so I could get achievement unlocking trophy unlocking software, but it would be nice if, you know, I didn't have to do that. And the general audience would be able to get the trophy again. Nice. I'm also really autistic about trophies and achievements. I like really...
I've noticed.
I really like achievements and trophies. I don't know why. So...
No, for people who don't know, this guy like 100%'s like every game he touches at this point.
If I like it enough, yes. Most of the time. I 100%ed Battlefront 2015 for the second time. Recently on PS4.
Yeah, I don't know why I've been getting really into Star Wars again recently too, so...
Well, Star Wars has just been... Well, people have really been wanting a Battlefront 3, and I...
No, absolutely.
People might not know this about me, but I am the OG 2017 Battlefront supporter. When everybody was, like, making those controversial videos about the loot boxes, I was playing that game and having the best time of my life. It was kind of like Skylanders, where, you know, you watch it when it comes out, and everybody says it's garbage, but you love it. That's me with Battlefront 2017. Did it have its flaws? Oh, yeah. But I was having a hell of a good time with it. Like,
I never had a problem with any of the new Battlefront.
Storm
Spawner. Yeah, Adam, that is the only obtainable trophy / achievement in the entire series. Which makes me really sad, because if they just wouldn't have put that trophy and either removed it or put in something else, the games would all be 100%able with no modding or anything, right? Like, out the package, they would just be good to go. So, which sucks. That's the only game. Luckily, on 360, I know how to get that achievement really easy. I did that for my cousin. Because I got her... I basically tell my cousin, I go, you gotta beat your brother gamer score, who doesn't achievement hunt, right? He just played a lot of Rocket League and Rocket League. But, so, we 100%ed Giants on achievements. And we're gonna go through and get the rest of the game at some point. But I made sure to give her that discontinued achievement. Even though it's technically cheating, that's the only way you can get it. It's not like I'm giving her a million discontinued offline trophies, it's just the one.
Yeah. And it's not against their terms of service to do that, is it?
I think it might be, but they're not gonna notice one achievement unlock. They don't like have a checklist saying the Skylanders Swap Force Newsworthy Trophy is unobtainable, and you can't, if anybody unlocks it, ban them. Like, they don't have a list like that.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so.
Especially for a game like that. Now, even if you unlock, like, an entire game's worth of achievements offline, you know, like, and then go online and reconnect, they're not going to ban you for that. The only way they're going to ban you if you have 0 gamer score, and then immediately when you go back online, you have, like, you know, 65 games completed immediately. Yeah, they'll know then. But if you unlock a couple of games worth of achievements, they're not going to know or care. PlayStation's, I think, even more lenient on that, because I unlock discontinued achievements online all the time since you can use custom servers.
I don't think that's against their thing, though.
Well, I think it might be. I remember reading somewhere that he talked to an employee, and the employee says, yeah, we don't care, though. Like, you're not going to get in trouble for it. Like, if you're cheating in a game and making someone's experience worse, that's a different story, but, you get it. Yeah. If you're unlocking a trophy, yeah, whatever.
That sucks. I'd like to 100% all the games on Xbox One and PS4 too.
Well, you can do it on PS4 as long as that server. I mean, you have access to a modded PS4.
I mean, not really.
I thought you did.
Soon, sure. No.
I thought you guys dumped the models.
Yeah, that was Jesse.
Yeah.
I have a PS4 that I don't know has been touched in a while. I gave it to my ex to borrow at one point, and I mean I haven't really gotten it back. But I can easily get it back. But I don't think they've touched it in like ever since I gave it to them, so it's probably moddable at this point.
Well, I was just saying, you asked Jesse to get a trophy unlocking software, unlock the trophy for you on your profile, and that's it. I'm saying like that. You
see me and Jesse kind of had a falling out, right?
Oh, see, this is lore that I have not known of.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough then.
And I'd love to explain the story, I just don't think this is a good thing for stream to hear, you know?
You're telling me that personal lore is not good streamable content? I would probably have to agree.
I can talk about personal lore, like I can talk about
No,
my
I'm
mom.
agreeing with you. Okay, I'm agreeing with you. I'm being sarcastic.
Okay.
Sarcasm.
Okay, yeah, no.
I'm probably gonna get killed during this boss fight, but it doesn't count. Vehicle.
Oh, there's something I'm really looking forward to at the end of the year. It's the new FNAF movie.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that will be pretty funny. I enjoyed my time with the first one. I unironically, though, I know it's not FNAF, but I love the Minecraft movie. Like, I adore the Minecraft movie.
I eventually, because I went in there knowing that it was going to be a fun bad movie, you know, which is why I went with a whole bunch of friends. I feel like if you go with a whole bunch of people and you all have a good time, that's what makes it a really good time, and that's kind of what I did.
Yeah.
You know, I think if I went alone, I'd just be kind of sad the whole time. It's not something that I'm.
Well, I don't go to the movies in general alone.
Yeah, that's kind of fair. I don't either, but you know, I'm never gonna just, you know, pop it onto Netflix or whatever and watch it. Maybe as like background noise, sure, but yeah.
Well, so for me, you got that. But for me, basically, I saw it opening night with my friends, and we were like, "Oh, we gotta see the Minecraft. You have to, gotta see what it looks so weird." And this is before the memes came out. We went in blind, and our audience was completely blind. Like we didn't know about like we knew about Chicken Jockey from the trailers, but like there was not like the popcorn throwing and all that. So our audience was the most genuine an audience can be for a movie. And we could tell. I leaned over my friend and I went, "Hey Blake, do you think we got a good audience for the movie? Like how we got the Five Nights at Freddy's movie?" Because I remember in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie when we were watching it, one of the animatronics like bites someone in half, and somebody goes, "Was that the bite of '87?" Like out loud or whatever.
I totally didn't do that.
Those are the best theater experiences when everybody's loud and rowdy and love it.
Yeah,
and
no, the FNAF movie was extremely loud and rowdy. Whenever I went to the Minecraft one, I was the only one loud and rowdy.
Oh, that'd be a horrible experience. But yeah, no, for me, it was, and then the, what was it? I think, I leaned over to him and I went, "Do you think this is they're gonna be a good experience or whatever? You think we're gonna have a nice crowd like the FNAF movie? It was like such a cultural, important movie." And it faded to black, and immediately I heard a guy go, "Yeah, Minecraft movie!" And I go, "Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a good time." And it was the funniest thing I think I'd ever watched in such a long time, because it's a movie. Like, if I ever made a movie, that's exactly the type of movie I'd want. I would never want to make a serious movie. I'm not serious myself. That movie knows exactly what it is. It knows what it is.
Actually, that reminds me too. I don't know. I'd assume you've seen this, because if you haven't, I'd be pretty disappointed. Recently, they announced Spaceballs 2.
Oh, yeah. I thought that was pretty funny.
That is a movie that I'm absolutely going to see day one, opening night. How even a few hours before opening day, because my theater does that.
Oh, Adam, I don't like how, or I don't see how Americans enjoy rowdy stuff. As somebody with ADHD, I thrive on people's, like, rowdiness. It excites me. And as embarrassing it is to say that as an adult, if somebody gets rowdy, I will get rowdy in response. That is exactly how I love rowdy.
I'm kind of the same way. Well, I love hype, you know.
Yeah, hype me up.
I love seeing the hype around everybody. So whenever, you know, for example, whenever I went to, like, the Switch 2 launch, whenever I was in line for that, it was everybody was pretty boring. But I was, like, loud and joking around. You know, everybody who came in line, I was like, "Are you here for the Wii U?" You know, just as, like, a joke or whatever. And I knew immediately that made everybody's day. And, yeah, and it built so much hype around it, because, you know, I got out as, like, the first person in line with it, and everybody was cheering me on, saying, "He got the Wii U, he got Lego City Undercover," you know, things like that, and it just, having that crowd and having that rowdy, you know, all those rowdy people, it was amazing. So, no, I agree, too, you know, if I go to the FNAF 2 movie and I'm the only one saying, "Markiplier," I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, no, with, I saw the Minecraft movie 3 times. I loved it that much. My first time I saw it, great, best theater experience I've ever had in my entire life. Genuinely amazing. Second time, I took this girl on a date to it, and because I told her, I was like, "Hey, we have to see it now, because by next week, people might not be rowdy because they might be taking their kids to it. We need people our age." And it wasn't as rowdy. There was more kids in this actual screening, but we still got cheers from, like, Chicken Jockey and the main thing. And then I went back home to watch it with my group of friends at home, and that is when the shit really hit the fan. People, like, during the Chicken Jockey scene, a guy threw a popcorn bucket and it hit my friend in the head. It was the only popcorn thrown the entire time, and it hit him square in the head. And that's the funniest thing, because he said, "I swear if I get hit with popcorn during the Minecraft movie, I'm gonna kick someone's ass." And then he got hit with popcorn. I went, "No way, he's the only person to get hit with popcorn."
No, I love that. And a lot of people were really, like, everybody was, like, really upset because of all the, like, rowdiness of the Minecraft movie. No, and it sucks too that I was, like, the only one kind of hyped for that whenever it came out. You know what's funny too? I ended up, I see a lot of people who brought, like, foam diamond swords or whatever from, like, Think Geek from back in the day. I brought my original Xbox 360 and my copy of Minecraft 360 and waved them in the air anytime some shit happened. It was amazing.
You brought the console?
Yes, I brought the whole console.
What? That seems inconvenient.
It was amazing.
How do you wave the Xbox 360?
I'm so powerful and muscular that I was able to wave it around my left hand while I waved Minecraft 360 edition my other hand and screamed Chicken Jockey. It was amazing. You should have been there.
Default, if a girl says, if she doesn't want to go on a date with you to the Minecraft movie, then she's not the right one. Because if I'm looking for someone, they have to have the exact same type of humor as me, and they better think the Minecraft movie is the funniest shit they've ever watched, or we're not dating. That's how it works. The Minecraft movie's peak.
No, I'm just still kind of stumped. I was like, man, you had a date?
Yep. Yeah. Loved the Minecraft movie. I need to buy it when it comes out on physical. I need to own them.
I miss physical media.
Yeah, if you don't have the same type of humor, yeah, it's not gonna work out. My humor is nonsensical, very, what would be overwhelming, maybe, stupid, bizarre, and all reference humor to SpongeBob.
You see, that's what I find attractive. I gotta find myself someone like you.
Well, thank you. But sorry, I am not for grabs.
Oh man, no, I'm good.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, I love the Minecraft movie. It was a great time. 10 out of 10. Will be shown. I think it's funny because people are like, do not support the Minecraft movie, support actual cinema. I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch actual cinema. I want to watch dumb shit that makes me laugh. That's what I want. And that movie is dumb. It makes me laugh. Because it knows exactly. It's not like it's a bad movie that knows it's like, acts like it's a good movie. It knows exactly what it is. It treats itself as a green screen, stupid comedy. The way Jack Black pronounces everything is exaggerated and stupid and silly, and it's beautiful. General Chungus,
Jack Black.
General Chungus is top 10 characters in peak fiction. Everything that man came out of his pig mouth was the funniest thing I had ever heard, and had me belly laughing hard, like I was a dad that just watched like their son fall in a puddle of mud off their bike for the first time. That was the funniest thing I had ever seen in my entire life. Was General Chungus. Slime Cube.
You know, I'm not usually, like I said earlier, you know, it's not a movie that I think I'd watch, you know, like put it on Netflix or whatever. But honestly, watching it with all my friends and whatever, and just waving around and getting hype and rowdy and stuff, like that was amazing. I love having movie experiences like that, because otherwise it's just me and my dad going to check out, like, you know, for example, the other day we went out and watched the How to Train Your Dragon movie, right? And we just sit there and watch it. I love experiences when you have, like, especially with like Minecraft, or especially FNAF, right? Because I've been a fan of the franchise for 11 years at this point. But going in there and knowing that I'm not just the weird kid anymore, because the whole fucking room is filled with just the weird kid.
There's always a weirder fish. There's always a weirder fish.
There's always a bigger fish. Come on. But my point is, you know, when everybody was rowdy and screaming over the same things that I've been rowdy and screaming over for, you know, however long it had been at that point, like, it was amazing. And I'm genuinely excited for the second one later this year. Well, I'm also you see, that's what I'm working on right now. I'm gonna be building like a costume from one of the animatronics, and I'm just gonna be pulling up in that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Somebody said the live action How to Train Your Dragon is shit. I don't know if you've seen it, Boom.
No, I don't care about that. Fair.
I thought it was alright.
I've seen the very first How to Train Your Dragon, and I think I've seen part of a show. I can't remember if it was a Cartoon Network show or a Nickelodeon show. It was one or the other. I think it's a good movie. I just have no interest in seeing more of it. Last time I seen it was probably what? When did that movie come out? 2010?
Yeah, 2010.
Yeah, I was probably 9 when I saw it.
Ordered it on special from their
that's fair.
monthly catalog. Just pull that lever
Yeah,
to get
I didn't mind it. I thought it was pretty alright. It was very faithful to the original, other than the like race swapping. But I mean, like,
well, that's just recasting.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that. It's fine.
I mean, I don't really care about it, but you know, when you have a movie that's all centered around Vikings, right? Other than the football team, you don't really get black Vikings, you know? So it didn't make sense, but the actors were good anyway, so I didn't really care. It didn't ruin the experience. I know it ruins it for everybody else, but I didn't care.
Well,
it was still a pretty good movie.
I don't even know enough about Vikings where that wouldn't have changed or impacted, but this is also a world where they have magical flying dragons, so I'm willing to suspend my historical disbelief.
No, and I was kind of the same way. I was like, you know, I don't really care at this point, because, I mean, dude, look at them. They're riding dragons.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even thought about that for a second.
Yeah. But my dad also likes to talk about politics, so I had to hear that the whole way home. And I'm like, Dad, you literally love the NFL Vikings. They're all black.
The team? Well, the team's not gonna be all. That's a football team.
I know, but you know, it was just the joke that that he was complaining about like the black Vikings or whatever in the movie or whatever, and I'm like, Dad, you literally follow a football team called the Vikings, and they're all black. It doesn't matter.
You sure you're ready to head out? Because we can take all the time you need.
I don't know.
Maybe have a snack or something.
But aside from that, I thought it was pretty good.
Flynn, it's okay to be a little scared.
The only problem is every time I get a Superchargers donation, I know I'm actually gonna make it far in it. That's why Ball Guy, he knew. He's like, Rocky Roll, you're gonna make it through the entire game. I just know it.
Yeah, that's Ball Guy. He just sees into the future.
Apparently so.
I'm glad he came back.
We better get moving. There's no time to waste. Are you ready, Skylander?
What are your thoughts on this whole like quote unquote Skylanders content drought?
Well, I mean, I literally said on the Skeletal Spyro video, because that's something she talks about, there's not a lot of transformative or different content out there. It's just all top 10s. There's not really a lot of content because there's not really obviously anything to talk about. But I think when there's nothing to inspire you, you know, that's why look at Cloudbreaker. That's his name, right? Cloudbreaker.
Yeah.
I don't follow everybody too closely all the time, but you notice how he had a big wave. He had a big wave of content because that was his initial burst, right? That's his burst of content where he was able to churn it out really fast because he had a ton of ideas. But then once you run out of ideas or you burn yourself out in your ambition, then what do? There's nothing to get your gears going back again because there's nothing new to talk about. It was all the same stuff that you already knew, and you've already talked about it, or you don't want to talk about it because you're not fired up because there's nothing new to talk about.
Right.
There's nothing to get you back into that stride. That's why that video did so much for me, because it was the first time anybody had expressed my opinions on YouTube. Like, that was a spitting image of most of my opinions in that video. Because most of my most of the other Skylander content creators do not have the same opinions as me at all. They're all the more casual side of things, which I know it sounds ridiculous coming from Skylanders, but they are the more casual to go, you know, Imaginators great, Trap Team great, you know, and they don't see through the same issues and problems that I do. So, to see somebody that has similar, you know, opinions like Skylanders Fire is fine, you know, stop complaining about him or whatever, and how r/Skylanders is a cesspool, but there's nowhere else to go, so I don't blame you for showing back up there every day, because there's nowhere else for you to look for anything else other than Discords, where it's just a bunch of people arguing and complaining and going, this plastic toy is better than this plastic toy, and it's an infinite cycle. I feel like remember when my server was like the inmates are running the asylum? That's how it feels to be in the Skylanders community, because it's an entire loop. It's just the same thing over and over and over. That's why all my content is almost content that is never talked about or doesn't have a good informative video about it. Most of my stuff was meme stuff before, but I made my initial burst of meme stuff, so I had to adapt. So I made the template video. I made that one really fast because I made it in a different way, because I didn't script it or anything. I just put bullet points of what I wanted to talk about, and I couldn't edit any audio levels or anything of my mic and footage because they were spliced together, because that me talking over it was actually playing the game and showing you the stuff at the same time, rather than, you know, more scripted out stuff like Sniper, which takes longer. So I've learned that I need to make more interesting content, which I have. I am so interested in Skylanders that that's not a problem. It's just the ideas are not a problem. It's just the actual creation of getting around in time to do it. I have so many ideas, so many things I'm interested in that most people aren't interested in talking about. And you know what? The super interesting topics don't always do well view-wise because they're so niche that not the general audience will care about. Skylander Gamer TV is almost all, and almost all pretty general stuff. That's why his stuff does so well, is because it's something the general audience that isn't big Skylanders fans can get behind. My content is, sure, some of it does pretty well, but it might not get the same view-wise just because it's more niche and not exactly friendly to beginners that don't know what is going on. I try to explain to my best ability what's going on, but it's not like very generic stuff like, you know, what was it, like, in the best Skylander, how far can they make in a game or whatever? Because if it was me playing, every single one of those Skylanders would have beaten the game, and I wouldn't have been playing on normal. I would have been playing on Nightmare. You get what I'm saying? Mine has a lot more thought and would be like, what is objectively the best character? Or what is objectively the worst character? There's not a lot of research, there's just a lot of making with that kind of content, which isn't necessarily bad because it's easier to turn out. But it's, if you can put together something that had a lot more like hard work, research, and I guess autism into it, better, there's no way other to say it than that.
No, that's great.
Is if you can do that, then you can come up with some super interesting topics and ideas. And that's how a lot of my stuff is. Exclusive gamer picks, exclusive Xbox themes, almost nobody's interested in that, but I am. That's why I made it.
Right. Whenever I was beginning, I you know, and you were there, I really tried to take your words of do it for you, do it because this is what you want to do. And I feel like, and as unfortunate as to say, but I've got to admit it, you know, I feel like I've really lost that, and I feel like I've, you know, as soon as I started seeing that, oh shit, I'm making money now, like, I feel like I really lost that, and I you know, I appreciate this conversation because I feel like it's really bringing me back to realize, you know, what you stood for and what I tried starting to stand for, you know, and I don't know if I've told you. I haven't really told. I honestly publicly haven't even really talked about it at all. But I'm kind of done with Skylanders, you know, for own personal reasons. You know, drama is one of the biggest things, you know. And it's as you said, you know, at a certain point, what is there to talk about? You know, like we only have 8 years worth of content or whatever, or no, was it 6, 7 years worth of content? And at a certain point, you know, there's not much else we can do. We can only play the game in a different way so many times. We can only speedrun it with a new character so many times. You know, you can only make a tier list so many different times. And at a certain point, it's just, you know, what else is there to do? And I'm definitely no idea person, you know. I don't have amazing ideas that I, you know, can just put down. You know, I see like Deer, you know, he has amazing ideas, but he doesn't have the time to do them. I have all the time in the world, but I just don't know what to do. And, you know, like, that's why I'm just kind of done, because you know, I other than, like, doing this direct, and doing all the fan games, and, you know, the podcasts and stuff, like, there's not really much for me to do. There's not much I have an idea of what to do, which is honestly why I'm done with Skylanders stuff. I really want to do more general things and try and build an audience, you know, in something else. Skylanders is something I'll never forget about, as it's, you know, one of the biggest parts of my life. Hell, it's the biggest fucking part of my room. I've got so many of them, you know? But it's, you know, you get where I'm coming from?
I do, but it's a little bit different for everybody. I obviously uploaded memes like every weekend when I first started out. Consistency was a big part of what made me successful. But now that I have moved on, I slowly improve to the point where I'm a perfectionist and where it's impossible to make anything long because I don't think it's good enough. And for me, ideas is not the problem. It's making that idea and getting that idea finalized, because I'm such a procrastinating perfectionist that it takes so long for me to make something. So while most people come to a slow halt, and I have come to the same, my slow halt isn't exactly the same as somebody else's.
Yes.
My passion, although my content burnout, is a real thing. My passion for the series is not. I play the games almost at least twice, if not more, every month. I still play them actively. I still enjoy and play them with my friends and family when they come over. I'm still digesting Skylanders all the time. That's why I started making those Skylander short facts, because I've been sitting on a notepad document that has interesting Skylander facts that I've discovered by myself for like 2 or 3 years. There's 150 facts on that document. Not all of it was found by me. Some of it is sometimes I see in a Discord and I note it down. But a good majority of it, and when I mean a good majority, I probably mean 90 to 80% of it, maybe 85, 90%, is me playing the game with a specific character, noting a weird interaction that it might have in this game, and writing it down. I have a lot of facts. I have a lot of... Here, where's the video notepad? I not even all my video ideas are on this, because this is an old document. This is a really old document. But this, because one of the things Noah was talking to me, he's like, well, Aiden, do you think you're going to run out of ideas? I go, no. And then I would proceed to go on a 30-minute rant of all the ideas I have. The top of the list, the hidden 17th Swapper, done. The forgotten Skylander, Sniper, done. The one Skylander nobody has, debug minion, not done. 100 facts about Skylanders you didn't know, in progress. Exploring Spyro's Adventure, expect debug minion. The Skylanders game that everybody played but nobody remembered. SSA XPEC. Underrated Skylanders, which could be a series, starting with Eruptor. Skylanders on Switch is horrible. Imaginators Switch. Bull Train. Skylanders Hidden Characters. Skylanders Superchargers is an underrated masterpiece. Skylanders Snooze Force Swap Force Review. Skylanders Imaginators, the bad one. Imaginators Review. The Beauty of Skylanders music. The Weird World of Skylanders on Xbox, done. Template Legacy. Wind Up, Heartbreaker, Buckshot, kind of done. Skylanders Giants Alpha, Hidden Characters. Skylanders Weird PC Port. Skylanders Glitch Team, Trap Team Review. The Magic of Skylanders and Why It's Effing Awesome. The Rise and Fall of Whamshell, XPEC, and Nerfs. The Rise and Fall of Jetpack, Giants Hawk Fu. The Glory of Skylanders Giants Battle Mode, Skylanders 3DS SSA through Trap Team Review, Skylanders' Forgotten Spin-Off, Superchargers Racing, the most OP Skylander of all time, Sunburn Enjoyers Rejoice, the most ungrateful fan base of all time, Spyro fans, McDonald's Skylanders, Superchargers Apple TV, the worst Skylander ever, Fiesta, in progress, Skylanders Champion Packs, the time Activision tried to scam us, and those are just the ones that are on my notepad document. I have more. They're just in my brain. Wow. Those are all ones that I wrote down, and those were all ones that I came up with in a 30-minute time span. That's not even the beginning. It's just me making them with ADHD. That is the only problem in being a perfectionist.
Right.
Oh, and I guess mobile games as well. That could be another one. You get my ideas. They just keep coming. They're infinite. I have
says Apple TV, you say?
That's right. I could mod my Apple TV. I just haven't gotten around to it. We have a million of them because my mom loves Apple TV. So I certainly could do it. I just haven't gotten around to it. And that's the definition of my content. It's not me not having the ideas or the inspiration. I just haven't gotten to it.
Fair enough.
So, I think I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think I'm a lot different than most Skylanders content creators. You can tell, well, we all have a passion, but I think mine's is a little more specific and deep diving for playing all the weird different versions as a kid and just overly obsessing about certain particular details, where people only like to scratch the surface and the basic stuff. I really love going into depth on all this stuff and talking about deeply, because there's one thing I know, it's Skylanders. I don't know a whole lot more than that, but I know Skylanders, and I want to share the world that love and information that I know, because there's not a lot of good videos on those topics that I want to talk about. Shakespeare, the thing is, you can steal all those ideas, but it won't matter. There's plenty of Skylanders Imaginators reviews, but they're not my review. It's not the necessity of nobody's made it necessarily. That's a part of it. But the necessity is, have I made it? Because I'm not making it for you. I'm making it for me. And my review is going to be different than other people's because of how much I know about the games and the small details I'm going to note that other people won't. So, yes, Shakespeare, anybody can copy any of my ideas, but they won't be your version of my idea. I gotta take Green Chompy off. I don't want him to die during. But yeah, you get the idea.
Man. Yeah, no, wow. I love when this guy yaps.
You just gotta get me fired up.
Alright, well, season 2 of the fucking podcast.
Yeah, but that is a old notepad document. It's probably a couple of years old.
Yeah.
And I have plenty more ideas. The idea machine when it comes to Skylanders.
Yeah, that, you know, that my mind, that made my mind.
I think
I consider crack. No, you're talking about that guy.
I was gonna say, I think there's a lot of reasons. A lot of people, you guys, you know, you're younger, a little bit older than the average fan, being 24. I would say the average fan when the game came out, right? The game audience was 10 years old, but a lot of people obviously played it when they were younger. My brother, he was like 5 when he played. I was 10. So,
hey man, I came straight out of the womb with an Xbox 360 controller. I get it.
Yeah, but the reason I'm saying that is a lot of younger fans aren't going to be able to remember certain specific things that I was able to because I was old. And that's a big part of it. All of the Skylanders content creators, whether it be Crypt Crusher, Skylanders Gamer TV, or anybody else, Cloudbreaker, they're all younger than me and don't know as much as me because, well, they were just younger. That's not their fault. It's just I happen to be older, so I remember certain specific things just for the fact of having a more developed brain.
I don't know, I was a pretty smart 2-year-old.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, you know, we're talking about, you know, ideas and stuff, and I actually wanted to kind of share something that's been on my mind recently. So basically, right, I got into contact with a pretty big YouTuber of like 2.3 million subscribers, and I was sitting there, and we basically just talked analytics, you know, the whole time. What makes a video good? What makes a video bad? You know, how to get people hooked, all that stuff. You know, this very statisticky part of it. And it made me sit back and think. I went, you know, I sat in my chair, you know, after that call, and I just stared at the bookshelves and bookshelves of Skylanders, and I'm like, you know, do I really want to sit here and make Skylander videos? Like, because you know, one of the biggest things is I love entertaining people, right? Ever since I was like 5 years old, my first dream job was being a comedian. I know, funny, right? Well, you know, the thing is like I've always wanted to entertain people. I've always loved entertaining people. Every time, you know, hell, even the Switch 2 launch line, bro, making everybody laugh and cheer and, you know, holler and have a good time, because I sat there and, you know, made it a good time for everybody, and I made everybody's night. You know, and I don't know, I really like doing that, and I really want to keep doing that. I just feel like I'm not reaching enough people. I think that's my thing is, yeah, sure, I want to reach enough people for the extra money, sure, but I also want to reach people to reach more people, to entertain more people, to make more people's days. You know, I don't know if you've ever gotten this comment. I've gotten a comment along the lines where it's like, you know, I come home after a long day of work or whatever, or a long day of school. I just sit down and put your videos on, and they're really entertaining. They get me through the rest of the night. You know, however what it is, you know, it's phrased differently every single time. But a comment along those lines, all I can really mouth is just thanks. It means a lot, but it really does internally, it means just the world, you know, like that's what I want to do. You know, it's not so much I want to do this just to make money. I want to do this so much. I want to entertain people so much that is the only thing I can do. It's the only thing that I will do, because it, you know, like, I don't have to worry about going to work and then coming home and entertaining people. I can just sit there and entertain people. You know what I'm saying? And that's what, you know, that's why I feel like I'm kind of struggling with the whole, you know, making money part of it. You know, you do say, you know, do it for you. Yeah. And I feel like having that as well as doing it for the money, in quotations, is kind of where I'm at. I want to do it for the money, but I also want to do it, you know, let me rephrase this. I want to do it for me, make myself money, but I want to do it for everyone else so I can continue to get comments that are like, you made my day, you made my night, or I haven't been feeling great this week. You made my day, you made my week. You know, I get those comments, you know, once in a blue moon, and those things, it means the world, you know?
Yeah.
And I want nothing but those comments, you know? Like, I don't know if that's selfish to say, but I love hearing that from people. It means that, you know...
That's not selfish. Hearing that you're getting, you know, impacting someone positive is one of the best things you can experience when it's sharing something like this from the world. Why do you think I want to make that Spyro video? I might get a lot of hate comments from people saying, no, Skylanders sucks or whatever. But it doesn't matter because I know my opinion and the joy that I got from something like this and the experience and joy I've shared with others was not for nothing. It was real.
Right.
And that means a lot to me. And that's why the Skeletal Spyro video was so good. Is because being able to share something and telling people that this does matter. This is important. Even if, depending on how much you know about it or how little you know about it, come along with me and I am going to share all I know with you. Because we're in it together, even though I do it for myself, because it's true. I make the videos I want to see. I still want to share all those with people because of how, although I might not be, I might be a little at the same time, I am autistic about this game series and I love it deeply. There's nothing I love more in this world other than, well, maybe my family members. But if from a material object and the experiences that I have in this, it's as deep as it can go. I care about it deeply. I will never not care about it deeply. And that's why I cover stupid things about YouTube. That's why I didn't actually cover every single bit about the YouTube, though. They were revealed a little bit earlier, but I didn't make a video on it because I wanted to wait until I had something substantial. And that's because...
Instead of making like 30 different videos on 30 different leaks, yeah.
Yes. Because I want to be able to share something that is important and is actually worthwhile talking about. That's something that I don't know all the Skylander YouTubers talk about. That's why they do their top 10s. They're kind of irrelevant, they're easy to make, and I'm not saying they don't have heart and soul, but they're not very original. They're very easy to do and very opinion-based. They're not very research-heavy, and overall, they could just be a slight tad bit lazy. But that's not where I want to falter. Of course, everybody's going to get comments where they go, oh, this made my day, or this is good. And that it can be a driving force. It can be so motivating. And it's really hard when you don't have any of that. You keep going. But for me, I tell myself, nobody's going to make it other than me. Nobody's going to make that thing I want. So, I know eventually, at some point, I have to get my lazy ass up and make it myself because nobody else will. And that is a big, important part of it, is you have to realize sometimes you're the only person that can change your own world. And that is an important part of what comes to liking something ridiculous like the plastic toy game that has no new content. You are the content. Your experiences and memories that you have with it are still important and relevant. You just need to share those. And that's something that I want to do with Skylanders. That's why in one of my latest YouTube backs, right, I talk about how the reason I specifically know Tough Luck had a wrong catchphrase is because I went to TJ Maxx with my mother. Because that TJ Maxx was next to a Toys R Us and got a lot of the Toys R Us like stock offloaded because Toys R Us just had too much. It had too much. And the Skylanders would get cheaper up there. My mom obviously went there for clothes. I went there because they had cheap Skylanders. And, you know, if I could get a $6 inbox Eons Elite, I'm going to do that. And that's something that is a very me experience. Almost nobody's going to have that weird other experience. People probably have a similar experience of finding Skylanders in weird places for cheap and think it's awesome. But that is something I want to share with the world because it's such a weird niche thing that maybe not a lot of people can relate to it. And you find that niche that can, you know that it impacted and made their day because nobody else can make their day as much as you can. And that's something that I want to achieve it's just difficult to do when I have ADHD and I procrastinate all the time. I'm a perfectionist and I just think I need to get better. And I try to reinvent my wheel every single time I make a video, where I learn how to script a video, whether I don't script a video. It's all different, and it changes every single time I do it, because it needs to be perfect, but it never will be perfect because I'm a human being. And that's something that most people, eventually, they just give up. As sad as it is, it's true. Some people will just go, I just can't do it anymore. I won't. I can't. And then they give up. And that's the end of their channel. Look at Crypt Crusher. Seen a video recently? Nope. Have you seen Cloudbreaker make a video recently? Have you seen Skylander Gamer TV make more than 2 videos a year? No. Because everybody gets burned out. They get repetitive and done with their talking. They've said what they've said. But
well, I don't think it's just burnout for a lot of these people, and I've really thought about this too, especially with Cloudbreaker. It's definitely not just burnout. It's also, I don't know how oriented you are with the community. I mean, you have one of the biggest Discord servers, so I imagine a little bit. But the drama, right? The drama is exhausting, especially when you're in a big part of it. I'm not gonna name drop anybody because I don't want to stir anything back up or continue anything, right? But you get so many people, and then somehow you're tied to it because somebody brought up your name, and then you got to deal with this. And you see, you are different because you're just like, I'll have my mod team do it for me, and I'm just gonna do college, But not everybody has that,
Well, it's not like I haven't had my own experiences with it. That's very true.
Right.
A big part of being a public figure on something, whether it be stupid like a Skylanders YouTube channel and content and platform, is you are gonna have a lot of people that try to beat you down. But the thing is, the important part isn't if you get beat down. It's important is if you get up. That's the thing that most people don't do. There's a lot of people that get shut down, or somebody that's stupid brings drama that's irrelevant and dumb. It's because they're a 12-year-old kid that has nothing to do and has a misunderstanding of how real people work. That is what a lot of internet drama is. And if you can take the beating of people that don't know you and don't know you as a person and get up and tell them that they're wrong, or ignore them and continue doing what you love, you can make it. And that's a big part of it too, because they're not wrong. Sure, it hurts to get negative comments, but I'm not in it to make them happy. It's a great product when I do, but that's not what I do it for. I do it because I'm making myself happy. You've heard me say that a million times. So I'm not going to stop making the content because somebody said, oh, whoa, that's weird. What? I'm trying to put on a Blizzard chill and it says it can't be used with this game. That's weird.
Well, yeah, because Blizzard chills from Skylanders 7.
Apparently so.
Oh.
That must be something that got fixed in the patch, because she works on my updated version of the game. Might have to put that in a fact video. Another interesting fact from just playing the game a lot. But yeah, so you've heard me yap a lot. It's a big part of it is just how much can you take. And as a Skylanders fan, that is something I know all about. I've been trained since I was 10 years old. Even if I wasn't on the stage myself, I had the thing that I like on the stage, being crucified, criticized, disliked, and being told that a thing I like is irrelevant, stupid, and not better than this thing. I was told that my entire childhood, and it didn't impact me. I still enjoyed the thing I enjoyed, simply the fact because I had fun. And that's the most pure and harmless thing someone can have, is fun. Did it impact you positively? Yes. That's all that matters. I don't care what a Spyro fan or somebody else thinks about the game. I care about the time and experiences I had in it. If I think those experiences were worthwhile, then that's all that is worth the matter. If somebody wants to try and beat me down and say this doesn't matter, or you're horrible and bad and doesn't know me, that doesn't matter, because I know who I am as a person. I know I am not a bad person. People will always try to take an angle to take a dip at you, whether it be out of stupidity, whether it be out of jealousy. It can be different every single time from a specific angle. And you have to consider all of those, and it's hard. it's difficult. It really is, because it just seems like you get beat down so hard sometimes. How do I get up from this? But you know what? Sometimes you can't get up, and that's okay. Sometimes asking for a helping hand to get you out of that pit is exactly what you need to do. Sometimes you just need to hear it from another person how much you matter for you to be able to immediately shoot up out of that pit and start working on something again. It can be hard when no one does that for you. But I can let you know that anybody in the Skylanders community I've interacted with are usually genuinely good people. And I wouldn't trade them for the world. Every single experience I've had with them, for the most part, all the positives outweigh the negatives. And I wouldn't trade that for the world. So, yeah, when it comes to Skylanders and content creation, it might be difficult when somebody tries to make stupid Discord drama or Reddit drama or whatever it may be. But it's about how you react to it and how much you let it impact you is going to be how much you it actually goes forward. Because if you don't let it impact you and you keep going forward and you maybe try to improve yourself from that feedback, you'll be golden. Because sure, you can't improve on everything. You're a human. And sometimes their conversations and arguments are irrelevant and stupid. But sometimes there is critique to that needs to be taken into account. I always get critique from Noah. Does this work or does this work? I need to always improve my stuff, like I've said. And I don't know. It's just, I know this is a whole string of things that go all together. It's difficult. It's hard. I know. But it's just something that you have to learn if you want to be a public figure that does content like that. It's not for everybody. Whether you get burnout or you just can't get back up and do it again, you just want to move on with your life, it's okay too. All choices are not bad choices. Do what's best for you, because you as a person still know something like Skylanders will always hold dear to you. You can always come back to it later. You don't need to always just keep pressing yourself forward just for the sake of pressing forward. Why do you think the sniper video took 8 million years? Because when I didn't want to work on it, I didn't put forward the effort and do it. I wouldn't stream if I was feeling and having a bad day, because nobody would want to see a guy that's having a bad day. Everybody wants to see the BoomBringer that is at 100% working capacity yap and rant about Skylanders for 7 hours a day, because he has true passion and entertainment, and he knows no matter how much someone tries to put him into the dirt, he's not going to shut up because he loves his little plastic toys too much. So, I know that kept going for a while, but you get the point.
Now I'm over here like, yeah, you know, just like, man, this is a motivating conversation. I hope somebody takes something from it. I hope I take something from it. I feel like I need these words too.
So, yeah, like I said, it is just about sometimes you need somebody to pull you out of that hole that you're stuck in, and that is completely fine, understandable, don't worry about it, but you have to reach out sometimes, or nobody will know you're in that hole sometimes. And I've talked to Noah about that. When he might feel sad or something, I'm like, I'm here for you, and I absolutely care for you, and I will help pull you out of that hole every single time. I just need to know when I need to do it.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. I had to get a bucket. I needed more Skylanders. But yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. We're in this together, especially when you're in a community that hasn't had a video game in long. We start devouring each other, because what else are you supposed to do? It's just like anything that's starved, whether it be an actual literal animal or a fan base, eventually they're going to start clawing at each other because there's nothing else to do. People will stir up drama because there's nothing else to do. Is that stupid? Oh yeah. That's one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. People are still going to do it, though, because that's what happens when you go crazy. When you go crazy, you'll do a lot of stupid things that you shouldn't, but that's just the byproduct, because there's nothing else to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I, like, do I hate those people that, like, call me out? I guess they didn't even call me out. That made, like, the stupid, fake, like, they tried
Reddit
to, like, the Reddit drama, right? Yeah. That kind of stuff. Do I hate those people? No. Do I think what they did was selfish, stupid, and they didn't understand their actions? Yes. But do I hate those people? No, because I know they're probably like 14 years old and they don't know what they're doing. So also
not anymore. The Reddit drama shit was like 2 years ago now.
Exactly, but it's something that every person has to go through. We always have everybody has their own stupid thing that they go through. It's always different on different levels, right? Mine was like stupid thug shaker gifts or whatever. Like, oh, you can't have those are stupid or whatever. Here's the thing. Are they stupid? Yes, they're extremely stupid. But do I think they're that inappropriate? Most of the time, no. But I learned that maybe I'm not always right. You can't always be right. You're not a perfect person. Sometimes taking critique from other people and banning the thug shakers is the best thing possible. While you might find them funny, sometimes they might not be the best option to have, you know? Which is silly to say something about something like a thug shaker gift, but it can be, you can apply that to literally anything, and sometimes, even if you don't think you're in the wrong, it's sometimes taking that critique can be the right thing to do. Because we have to suck our egos up sometimes to be like, maybe I shouldn't have done that, or maybe I should change this even though I disagree. And that's an important part of evolution, because you can't be right about everything. If everybody was right about everything, well, there would be no reason to have conversations. So yeah. Default says, boom, quit the yap and lock in. I just gotta kill the stupid car segment, alright? We just gotta get through.
No, because, like, don't quit the yapping. This shit's awesome. It's really good, in, you know, my perspective as well, that, you know, we had this conversation because, like I said, I've been kind of feeling lost with the Skylanders stuff because, you know, like, again, there's only so much you can do, but, no, you've got it figured out.
Oh, yeah. Well, I wouldn't be doing, I mean, to be fair, my YouTube channel, like I said, in the early days, it's had a lot of phases of evolution to keep itself alive, right? I haven't, like, made a meme video, like, consistently a lot in a long time, because I needed to go back to the drawing board and discover I want to do different things, and that's okay. Whether you need to go back to the drawing board, tell yourself, I want to make some other stuff, and it's not Skylanders, that's fine. That is perfectly acceptable and okay. I'm lucky because I'm so autistically interested in Skylanders that I can just change what I'm doing and change how it is about Skylanders. Mine used to be memes. Now I try to, and then it was making live streams. And then after the live streams, now it was back to memes. And now it's trying to make longer form content. And now it's a mix of all three, and it keeps it fresh because I figured out things to make me not go crazy. That's an important part of the process, is figuring out what works for you. When you try to only delve into Skylanders, it's like yelling at a brick wall that sometimes doesn't do anything but just be a brick wall. And yeah, sometimes just walking away from the brick wall is what you gotta do. Don't force yourself to stay, because sometimes that's not what it's about. If you gotta leave, and if you think that's best for you, you don't have to quit. You can quit, and if you want to quit, it's perfectly okay. But if you want to just take a long break and then come back when you want to make it, that's fine too. Because you can really do anything you want. Because we think we're obliged once we get a following or something to just keep it up and up and up forever and ever and ever. But there's a lot of reasons channels like Pressure go bankrupt. Yes, he's successful. He did well. He's got videos that have hundreds of thousands of views, and he's probably made a lot of cash from it, and still even makes cash from some of those videos today. But his message of what he wanted to do, and potentially life things, he's done. Like, I remember Crypt, I think, has told us that he might make one more, but other than that, he is done. And there's nothing wrong with finding out something that you want to move on from something. It's not like if you move on from Skylanders that it won't be a part of you. It will. And I'm not saying this needs to be a big send-off or anything. I'm just saying don't force yourself to make something just for the sake of making something. Because if you do, it's gonna be garbage. And if you make garbage, you're not gonna be happy, and you're gonna be stuck in that loop of, I'm not happy of the thing I made, and then it's gonna be an endless cycle of trying to make something and not being able to complete it because you're not making anything you enjoy. That's why I say make the stuff for you. And if what you want to make isn't Skylanders or is different kind of content related to Skylanders or, like I said, again, not Skylanders, that is perfectly fine. It hurts to pull yourself away from it. It's like ripping a very powerful and horrible band-aid, but that's what you got to do sometimes. That's okay.
Right.
My college gives me breaks in between to where I feel like when I come back, I have to make something. I always have an idea, and I just haven't got to make it yet. So I've never ran out of ideas. It's just me improving slowly to the point where it slows all my stuff down. That's how all artists, or even just a YouTuber in general, work. That's why most of their videos take long to come out. Sure, there might be a stopping point where they come out every 2 weeks or whatever because they've hit their peak or they're not adapting or evolving anymore. That's because they hit their stride and they know exactly what they want to do and what they want to make. And if it's garbage, it's their garbage. If they're happy doing it, then that's okay and fine too. Because not everybody's going to like everything either. And I think that's something important too. If you get negative comments, you can take a lot of that critique back, but they don't matter. You matter. And what you make to make is the important part. Like, that's why that Spyro rant, I know I'm going to get a lot of hateful comments, but it's not going to stop me from believing that I'm right. And what I fight for is real. And that sounds stupid coming from the fact that I'm fighting for a stupid little plastic purple dragon, but I genuinely mean it, and those experiences and memories are positive, and I'm willing to fight and do that just because I care about it. And if you care about it, that's all that matters. If you don't care about it and you're done, that's okay. It's okay to move on. Right. So,
bro, honestly, I think you should retitle the stream to Inspiration. Like, I don't know. This is great though, and I'm listening to everything you're saying. I'm kind of speechless because like I don't know what to say. I can't say really anything better, you know. But I agree, and I don't know what to do now. I'm kind of.
And that's okay. Sometimes you won't know what to do. And that's okay too. It just takes a bit of experimenting and figuring out where you're at. You sound like you're in the process in the middle of something. You have not made a decision. You're not entirely sure where you should go. That is one of the hardest parts. Making a decision of whether you need to leave or take a pause in something hurtful. It feels like you've made all this progress for something and then just whisked it away. It feels wasteful and horrible. But if it makes you happier, then it's not wasteful. You're still going to remember all the stuff that you did, and you can potentially always come back to it. There's nothing wrong with that, but don't force yourself to keep going forward. That's something I learned when I was in college trying to do animation. I kept going forward and forward trying to do animation. It didn't make me happy. Eventually I had to rip that band-aid off and realize that time wasn't wasted. Sure, but the actual education itself might have been wasted, but what I learned during that is it's okay to stop doing something when you realize you don't enjoy doing it. You can still enjoy it and respect it from afar. I love animation. I love animated movies. I just realized I don't like making it. And if you like Skylanders and you just don't feel like you like making content on a dead video game series, then there's nothing actively interesting happening and you can't be interesting enough to make it happen. There's nothing wrong with stepping down and doing something else. That's perfectly fine. It's a hard band-aid to rip off, but you'll be happier when you.
This guy gets it. No, I actually have kind of a similar experience I want to share. I mean, you obviously know a lot of the stuff that's going behind the scenes with me and Maff and all the stuff that we're working on. Correct. I mean, you have a little bit better of an idea than most people. Sure, I mean, you're not in there every single day.
It's true, right? I check in every once in a while.
So, as you may or may not know, and as most people here won't know, you know, things got to a point where our games and ideas were getting to a point where the people at Toys for Bob were wanting us to push to Activision and pitch to them. Which I've told you about, and for the longest time that was like the big thing for me, right? Like I had this team of people, and I had these great games, these great ideas, these great concepts, and everything all put together, and we had these connections that honestly, at any moment, you know, I can ring up the goats and I can get something going with Activision, but the other night, as I told you, you know, I kind of just sat there and wondered if Skylanders was my thing, and that was a part of it. You know, I don't know if I want to do Activision stuff, because you know what? I don't like game development. As much as I've been doing it for the past year, I just, you know, it's exhausting. And, you know, even though, I don't know if you've seen this or not, but I dropped a trailer on my channel just a couple of days ago for Five Nights at Gex. It's, you know, just a little goofy little project I'm working on, and you know, I have to do a lot of development stuff with that. I gotta do a lot of coding, and I don't like that.
Oh yeah,
you know, I don't like that. That's why Maff does the coding for the projects, and I don't. I just put everything together, and I get everybody together. I get the connections. You know, I've been often, you know, called as like a director, you know, or just the head of the team or whatever, just putting everything together, and I don't really like that. And it's another one thing too, where, you know, as an indie studio or whatever, I have so much freedom as I don't have to be told what to do, you know? Activision doesn't have to tell me to do one thing, and I have to do it that way. If I wanted to go underneath Activision, right? If Activision had us do the Skylander stuff that we were doing, you know, I don't even know if we're going that route. It's still on the table, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those things where I don't want to work for Activision. I want to work for myself. I want to go in every day, work on my, you know, on my own time, you know, to a point. You know, I don't want to just only work for an hour a day, obviously, but I mean, like, work on my own, you know, time in that sense, where I do what I want. I can get things done when I want. I can coordinate the people to get things done when I want, when I need. And that's kind of what, you know, it is now. I don't want that to sound so selfish, but, you know, that's just kind of how it is as the head of the team, right? You know, getting everybody together to do this. And that's why, you know, I was gonna do the direct, you know, like we have so many different ideas. We've worked on everything. We're gonna make a big giant video broadcast that has the trailer for all the fan games that we're working on. We'll put it out sometime, hopefully in November. That's what we're pushing for, but I don't know, right? And I want to get it out there and make people excited. You know, we were talking about this earlier when I was still in chat, but you know, I know that a lot of people are or have a lot of trust issues in this.
Yeah.
Right, because of the whole time troop thing. And things like that. So a lot of people are going to hear me say, you know, we could have almost went to Activision with some of the things that you're about to see. And nobody's going to believe it except for the 30, 40 people who are on the team and know that was going to happen. You know?
Yeah.
So
You might want to talk to that
that's difficult, you know, the direct thing. Regardless of me doing Skylanders content or not, that will absolutely happen. That is something that I've been working on for too long, and it's one of those things where I've promised so much, and I did it differently from Time Troop, where Time Troop basically started from the very beginning, making all these promises, and they've barely lived up to one of the promises. We only promise something if we already know we can get there, or we're already there, you know?
Yeah.
You know, so I'm not going to say, I promise you guys this is going to be essentially Skylanders 7, because I personally don't see it as that. Maybe somebody else might. I personally don't. But, you know, at the end of it, to get kind of concluded with my rant, so you can keep ranting, you know, I don't really like doing game development. It's something that I liked doing with a couple of friends, just to see if a couple of our ideas would work on paper. and or work further than just on paper, and they did, and they worked well, and they worked so well enough that we almost got to Activision with them. And as much as I enjoyed every part of that, as much as I've learned so much off of it, you know, as many people may not know, I dropped out, and the plan was go GED, college, move on, right? I was not expecting this almost big piece of, you know, I wasn't expecting YouTube to, I wouldn't say blow up, but blow up in my terms, right? I wasn't expecting that to get where it was. I wasn't expecting, you know, anything with Activision to go, you know, anywhere. I wasn't expecting all that, but things just started to fall into place so quickly. So my plan of, you know, essentially just dropping out and not knowing what I'm doing completely, you know, altered and went this completely different direction. And it's going back to a different direction now, but, you know, it was amazing. And again, as much as I don't like game development, all the people that I've met, all the memories that I've made, all the things, you know, about game development that I've learned, you know, I don't think I'll ever let those go.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things, you know, where I think I'm done with it. You know, after the direct is done, you know, maybe if I get millions of views on the direct and everybody loves it, I'll come back. All right, sure. But I don't realistically seeing that happen. I know that, like, look at Time Troop. Look how big that got. And that, I would, you know, to be a little bit of a, you know, to have a little bit of an ego here, right? You know, I see Time Troop, and then I see what we're working on, and I see Time Troop. I used to see it all the way up here back, you know, everybody saw it. Everybody was, like, super excited for this. And now this thing is, like, the bottom of the barrel. This is the bare minimum. And, we're, you know, once people see what we're working on and gain our trust and see it, you know, as you know, like, these are really ambitious things, and those ambitions are going to good things, and they're making great things, and they're all going to be released, and everybody's going to, maybe not everybody, a lot of people are going to like them. And, you know, I really look forward to that. I know that a lot of people, you know, who I've made connections with, you know, with the YouTube stuff, like you, like Deer, you know, like people like that who I only made connections with, to be honest, get you on the podcast, you know, but, you know, and these developed into actual friendships and partners and valuable people in my life, you know, even though me and you don't talk every day, like, you still mean a lot to me, because without you, you know, I feel like I would still be almost nowhere. I wouldn't know where I'd be. You know, it's the same thing with Jesse. Even though right now I'm kind of disappointed with him with a lot of things, if he wasn't there, I wouldn't even be in this community. You know, I wouldn't even be back in this community. I guess is a better way to put it, you know?
Yeah.
So, I'll let you go off.
I mean, I think we've touched on most of the things I would have to say, and as a yapper, sure, it never comes to an end. But I think you've hit most of the stuff. It seems like you've gone through, you're getting through your 5 stages of grief pretty easy right there. But you just have to get through them completely to figure out what you want to do. So there's nothing wrong with not wanting to be a director. Like I've told you, you don't always have to be something, and you feel like you have to live up to it, but you don't. You know, I've learned, like, when it comes to streaming, I think, like, I will get, like, a donation or something, and I think, like, you know how bad I feel when, like, I'm doing these Ultimate Nightmare runs, like, a year later? I feel like I have an obligation, and I do, you know? But, like, and then a year ago passed, and I explained to the person, they're like, hey, you know, I remember one time somebody was like, I donated for a run or whatever, and I'm like, where is it? And I'm like, I'm just really busy. I have college or whatever. And he goes, oh, well, I'm so sorry that I asked. I feel like an a-hole. And I'm like, no, if you paid a certain amount of money for that, you should ask where it's for. And I, you know, I think you're at a point where you feel like your hard work hasn't come to fruition necessarily, but also you don't know if you want to do that work anymore, because that work isn't necessarily instantly rewarding. It's hard, it's difficult, and there's going to be a lot of people that try to put rocks under your feet as you go. It's okay if you realize that there's certain specific parts of it you don't want to do, but you'll still always have the stuff that you did do. You'll still always have those connections, those people. You won't have to worry about that. You can come back whenever you want. it's up to you. I've seen so many people leave in my time here. When I got here, I thought Donatello the Donkey was big hot shit. Nobody even knows who that guy is anymore. That's like an ancient name. I don't even. Do you even know who that is?
It sounds familiar. I couldn't.
Exactly,
tell you,
but you can't even tell me anything about it. Exactly. I have seen the death in life of so many people when it comes to content. I've watched all the greats that I grew up watching content die or turn into something that is a hollow shell of themselves. Don't let yourself turn into a hollow shell. Let yourself know that you don't have to become a content generator. You don't have to become what the Asian Guy Gamer channel is now, where it's just uploads of content without any commentary. That's not what that channel was about. And there's, again, nothing wrong with changing something, but don't kill what made you so special, is the point. And that's the problem. There's a balance. There's a perfect line that you can walk, where I used to make memes, and now I don't. Or I don't make them extensively. But I do weave them into my content. There's still a part of that soul and a piece of me that's still in there, where you can tell it's the same person. Just make sure you don't push yourself so hard and forward that you're just doing it and it's not even, your heart and soul is not into it anymore. Don't push yourself if you don't need to, because then it's not important anymore. Because what's important is making yourself happy. And yeah, it just basically, you've seen YouTube channels become that. They become hollow husks of themselves. You know, that I see the meme on Twitter passed around so much that it pisses me off. The one where it's like, when you have to unsubscribe from a YouTube channel you used to really like or whatever. I see that meme like all over, and it pisses me off because of how often I see it, because it gets so many likes every time. But it gets so many likes because it's a true statement. People change, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with changing. There's nothing wrong with realizing you don't want to do something, whether it be something as serious as your college major or as something as irrelevant as Skylanders content creation. It's what makes you happy. If it doesn't make you happy anymore, it's not worth doing, because you are the thing that matters first. That is why my content is all made for me, because I matter. And it's not a being selfish thing. It's putting yourself forward and not torturing yourself for the sake of other people's entertainment. That is what it's about.
Right. And, you know, as I was saying earlier, you know, I don't hate, you know, doing the Skylander stuff. I wouldn't say I don't hate with a burning passion, you know, game development or whatever, you know, but for the sake of this, you know, like making the Skylanders content, you know, like I don't mind doing it. And yeah, I still don't mind doing that. I'd still love to do that kind of stuff. It's just, it doesn't bring me that same, you know, spark, I guess, that it did, you know, and it's one of those things that I can always come back to. Absolutely, you know, it's not going anywhere. It's sitting here, rotting away, you know. Yep. So there's nothing, you know, at this point. It's one of those things where, like, you know, I don't know where to go from here. I know where to go. I just don't know
if you want to take
what's
that
the right
step.
call anymore, you know. And it's like a lot of these steps I do want to take, you know, or for example, you know, I said earlier, I want to start doing other kind of content. I really want to push YouTube. I really want to entertain people, as I was saying earlier. You know, I don't know if I want to, you know, do specifically one game, once, you know, like Skylanders, or I don't want to do, like, you know, Minecraft videos or FNAF, you know, like I want to do, let me be Markiplier, let me be the little white Mexican Italian Markiplier, right? Like, let me do that. But it's one of those things where, you know, I don't know if that's what I want to do, you know, because, like, maybe I want to do commentary, you know, and it's one of those things where I'd say, you know, kids are incredibly creative, right? And it's in the time in your life that you're incredibly creative is the time that you have to figure out, you know, what you're gonna do, you know, what are you gonna go to college for, you know, what are you going to push heavy for in high school, what are you, like, you know, and it sucks because I have all these different ideas, you know, as a creative person or whatever, right? Like, as much as that kind of sounds mean or like stupid or whatever, but you know, you get the point where I have all these different ideas. I just don't know which one I want to throw at the wall and hope it sticks, you know, because I've just got so many different ideas. You know, this Activision thing, this could go really well. It's just not something that right now I love doing, you know. And that might change. Maybe 20 years down the line, I'm like, man, I really wish I'd done that because I love programming now. I don't know that.
Yeah, there's nothing... Because here's the thing, with something like that, there is no correct answer. And you can ask for guidance, and you might get different answers. Because, sure, sometimes making that plunge into something that is the unknown turns out to be the right call. But also, that unknown is completely unknown and might get you in a worse scenario than you were already in. It's a tough call, but of course, with something like this, in Skylanders, stuff like that, I think the answer is more clear than most would, you know, than you might think. I think is if you're debating it this much, then you already have your answer. That's my thing. It is the stages of grief. It's the trying to not let go, but internally you know. You just know, but you don't want to say it out loud. And then when it eventually does come out, and you finally just... It's like walking down a pair of steps that are missing some, well, steps. Sometimes you gotta jump, and you gotta jump, and there's not gonna be a stair there. That's okay, because you know what? There's a ladder right there. And you can put yourself back on that step most of the time afterwards. There's sometimes you can't, but most of the time you can. So, whatever you're going to do is probably not going to be a permanent decision, more than likely, and can be reversed at any time. You're in a young point in your life, and you don't need to worry about that. Sure, it seems like a lot. It is a lot. But with something like this, if it doesn't make you happy, that's what's important. That doesn't mean you can't upload maybe every 5 months if you want to talk about something. That's completely fine. But try making something that makes you happy, or something you're excited about. It might seem hard because it might not do well, but that's what's the hard part about it. Is people will eventually come to your stuff for you, not for Skylanders. Sure. You know what? That's something I've noticed about a lot of my stuff. I would look at Crypt Crusher videos because he has his face in them, right? Big part of his videos, you know, I haven't seen a lot of them, is him. It's his personality. It's not the Skylanders. It's a part of it. He's a humongous part about it. If you look at almost all of his like new comments on his most recent video, which is like really old at this point, it's all, where are you? Come back. Because they miss him. They don't miss the Skylanders. Sure, they might miss that a little, but they miss him. And that's a part of it that I want to dive into. I've gotten a couple of the comments. You know who gets more comments like that than me? Skylander Gamer TV, and he doesn't even, well, I guess he shows himself now, but he didn't show himself for a while. And you gotta realize that, sure, there will be a big gap of people that aren't interested, but the ones that care about you as a person and enjoy you and your specific, I hate saying it, but quirks or whatever it may be, they'll show up for you because they enjoy you. That's what Markiplier does. Nobody watches. Listen, his Five Nights at Freddy's videos might have more views because Five Nights at Freddy's, they like Five Nights at Freddy's and they like Markiplier. But he's not, obviously he's in a totally different scenario where, but he did the plunge of he plays whatever he wants.
Right.
He does what he wants because that makes him happy.
People really go there. People like help. People will learn about games because of him, because people go there not for the game, but for him, his personality. And I mean, I tell myself, I think to myself, maybe I'm entertaining enough. Maybe people like my personality enough. I mean, I don't know. And it's one of those things where you're right. You know, you just have to take that first step into it. You know, I thought to myself too, it's, you know, and I was saying this earlier, you know, do I want to do commentary videos? Do I want to do game videos? Do I, you know, what do I do? why don't all of them? Throw them all at the wall, see what sticks, see what I like doing the best, because I mean, I truly don't really know what I like doing best until I've done it. You know, I don't think any of them are gonna do great. You know, hell, I think if I did any of those videos right now, they would barely even make it past 500 views, you know? Yeah, but I don't know, you know, that's the thing. I don't know if they will or not. And it's one of those things where if I like recording and editing for, you know, this kind of genre, but not this one, keep going with this one, you know, until something ends up going crazy, because at some point it will. I mean, it's happened to me already, where I wasn't expecting the popularity or like the boom of my channel that it had back in like September. I didn't know it was gonna happen until it happened, you know. So it's one of those things where I think at some point it will happen. You really just, you know, it's a mix between consistency, all the statistics and stuff like that, and just luck. You know, at the end of the day, you can make the best videos that you possibly can. You know, you can make the best videos that the entire internet's ever seen, but they won't blow up or they won't go viral because if not, you know, enough people have seen them enough to share them around, and you know, it just kind of grows like a web from there. Then, you know, then nobody sees it. You know, it's like if a tree falls in the forest, did it make a, you know, and nobody's around, did it make a sound? You know, it's that kind of thing.
Well, you know what the answer to that is? The answer to that question is, does a tree fall and make a sound if nobody's around to see it? Well, were you around to see it? If you were, you can tell people that it fell. They can believe you or not. They can believe to check out further into it. And that's a big part of what happened to me was you need to be pushing. You need to have a little bit of your own ego. And that's hard to do sometimes. Because when you're unsure of stuff, you don't have a big ego. But sometimes you gotta put your stuff in front of the people that want to see it. And that's why I'm gonna be so for real. That's what I did with Skylanders on Reddit. Like, my YouTube channel of Skylanders wasn't gonna go anywhere unless I put it in front of somebody that wanted to see it.
Right.
So you just need to make videos and then put those videos in front of the people that want to see them. You need to join a Reddit or a Discord, which we know those things have stigmas. We know those things have problems. But those are the people you want in front of them because those are the people that are interested in specific topics. They're going to eventually catch on that they like watching whatever you got, and then they'll continue onward. Like, listen, if I made a Fortnite video, it probably more than likely wouldn't do well. That's okay. I would just probably not, well, first off, I wouldn't, you know, because Skylanders are being a little autistic about it, but, you know, it's just like, yeah. Again, explore what you want to do and then put it in front of the people who want to see it. Exactly. Triple Trouble's got a good point. Don Cheadle approves of my content. I'm sure he would. I've never got confirmation, but I feel like he would. No? But somebody that's unsure of, he would go, well, I don't know if Don Cheadle would like my stuff. Well, you know what? I know Don Cheadle would love it. He'd go, hell yeah, it's me, Don Cheadle from Avengers or Captain America Civil War, and I love BoomBringer's content. I don't know what the hell a Skylander is, but I'm Don Cheadle and I love his content. So you just got to be confident and you got to push and advocate for yourself.
I'm sure Don Cheadle actually did say that too.
Yeah, I know.
But I don't know. Yeah, you're right though. You know, it's really a matter of you don't really know until you try.
And that's the hardest part sometimes. Matter of fact, I tell myself this every time. You know why the template video got done so fast? I tell myself I'll do it later. I did that video. I did probably 10 minutes of it all in one night. I did it. I said, "Wow, this is taking a while," and I was feeling really inspired. And I just did it, like it was like 1 in the morning. Instead of just stopping there, I just kept going. And that's why that video got made, is because I kept going and I kept going. The beauty, this is kind of a weird thing to say. I mean, it's late for us right now, but it's nighttime. This is the time of day where, like you said, it's dark. And, you know, if a tree falls in a forest, especially at nighttime, anybody know? Nope, but you would. It's a good time to think about your thoughts, peaceful. There's not a lot of noise, and it's a great time to be uninterrupted with your ideas and get stuff done. I wish I followed my own advice.
That's what a shower is for.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I wish I followed my own advice because the Spyro rant would be done right now. It would be done if I did. Maybe I might do it afterwards. I'm really fired up right now. I think I have a good speaking voice. I'm not reading from a script. I just need to write down the things I want to do. Right. And then, boom, go for them, cut them up, maybe cut out a couple of the repeating things. And, yeah. So, there's a lot of things you can do, but you just need to do what you think is best for you, which might be a difficult decision. It always is. But sometimes peeling off that band-aid is the best thing you can do, because it would look real nasty if you kept it on, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, this conversation makes me really, just sure that Don Cheadle would approve.
That's right. And that's the most important thing. Across all this super deep and stuff that's about, like, what you should enjoy, whether it be Skylanders content or something deep like your actual job and life career, it's about Don Cheadle. And if Don Cheadle would approve, it's the right thing to do, because Don Cheadle's, he's got it figured out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's having a good life. Except for some reason they made his character in Marvel like a scroll or whatever, which is good. But other than that, Don Cheadle's got it figured out. He knows what he wants. Be Don Cheadle. Be the Don Cheadle.
I'm gonna cheat all over the Don.
Yeah,
right
Cheadle all over the Don. Exactly. That's what I've been saying since the start.
So, the real question is, have you noticed all the people who are dabbing?
Oh yeah, I've noticed them. I look down at them.
Yeah. I've been looking down there every so often. Hell, I've even thrown in a couple of the emojis because I thought it was funny. But, no, I kind of flabbergasted. I'm probably going to be thinking about this conversation for a bit.
Well, you know, the nice thing is...
going to go crazy too, huh? What's up?
Well, I was going to say, that's the nice thing is, you don't even have to think about it. You can listen to it again if you need to. Get me that viewer up. Oh yeah, but no, in seriousness, that's the great thing about you catching me inspirational during a live stream is it will be recorded and you can watch it whenever. I think my Wi-Fi went out, so it'll take a little bit of buffering before it stitches itself together. But oh, actually, matter of fact, that's the end of the run right there. I got killed because I couldn't jump over that guy for some reason. But yeah. Well, at least I don't have to beat the entirety of Supercharged. I was starting to think I would have to. But yeah. What? Oh, Squishy. Oh, Squishy. Welcome back. But also, welcome to the end of the stream now. Well, let's see. What runs did I do? What did I do? See, we did Wham Shell, and then I was just doing random junk. And the internet and stuff went down. We did a Ruptor on Trap Team, and then we did this. I think we might have did somebody else who did. Oh, we did a Sunburn on Imaginators. Destocked. He didn't last that long, especially considering the game's a 2-hit for some reason. But yeah. What stage was the library? We can go to the academy and find that out. I think that's 6 or 7, right? Out of like 13? Maybe it was 8. Look. Let me look. So there's 1, 2. Yeah, that's level 6 out of 13. So about halfway. A little under half. Not too shabby. I could have done better if I cared a little bit more. But obviously, this conversation is more important than the Grim Creeper Superchargers. So, but to be fair, the Grim Creeper run got farther than others because Superchargers is just a better game to bet your money on, because I will make it farther in that game because it's just generally easy. I mean, I guess Swap Force is also easier, but it's also way long. Ugh. But yeah, all right. I think this will stitch itself together eventually. But yeah, this should be the end of the stream for the most part. Thank you, Ed. I think the bottom half of the stream was a lot better than the first part. The first part was just brain rot all over the place. Not to say that I hate brain rot. Sometimes my ADHD, my brain goes mush, and I'm like, there's so much going on. It's horrible. This was a more relaxing. It's nighttime. I don't have my dog was trying to get into my room because of thunder or whatever, and the parents are getting home. Voices all over the place. It's conversations. When there's nothing in the house, it's as silent as a mouse. I can think my thoughts more clearly. That's just how I'm sure most people are like that, especially those with ADHD. But thank you. We got one half of the stream that's super chaotic and stupid. The next half was very thoughtful, inciting, and way more chilled and laid back. And I am so happy that we only had around 30 to 40 viewers because it was a lot easier to look at the chat. Of course, during our chat, there was I didn't look at it as much because it was just dabbing. But when I did get to talk to them, it was a lot easier than when there's like 80 or 90. It's so horrible. Not that I'm ungrateful, of course, for their viewership. It's just quite literally more difficult to keep up and have a conversation with those. Matter of fact, some of you will notice. I know you will. Like earlier in the live stream, when I was talking about my Spyro idea, I didn't really see a single comment actually replying to it. It was their own hive mind of whatever they were doing. They were doing their own thing, and that's why I like late night streaming is way better, or surprise streams where the stream turns off halfway through and then it turns back on, and then nobody knows it turned back on because it's technically been going the entire time, but it's been a blank screen the entire time. So yeah. Triple says, when is the next stream? I don't know, dude. I'm spontaneous. I got so much things I want to do that are Skylanders.
You gotta work on the Spyro thing.
Yeah, the problem is the Spyro video. The Fiesta video is scripted out. I know exactly what it. Spyro video is. I don't know if I need to script it. I think that needs to be a bullet point. I think those are just bullet points and cover them, because I think a big part of that is it needs to be a rant. Because if it's scripted, it won't sound nearly as authentic. Because, sure, those thoughts will be my true thoughts, but it needs to be coming out of my mouth at a certain speed and have a certain tone that shows that I truly care. And I think that pushes the message of what I'm trying to say as well. I know there's some that are still not going to care, but that's besides the point. All you can do is try. And honestly, that's like the motto of life, is all you can do is try. That
you don't know until you try. That's kind of, my modified version of it,
Yeah, it's always gonna be different for different people. But the point is, honestly, I might do some of the, even though it's almost 1 in the morning. I'm so worked up, and that's the nice thing about streaming is I get to yap and talk a lot. It gets me wound
I'm glad,
up.
I'm glad that I came in here too, because I'm sure you would have yapped, still, but I feel like having that, live response as well, has probably helped.
Yes.
It was a really good conversation, too. I know everybody was like, oh my god, he's just yapping, he's just giving therapy. Which, yeah, he was. At this point, I could just start paying him to be my therapist. But, yeah, no, I thought it was a really good conversation, and, I know that you're about to end, so I must say that, thank you for having me on. And, thank you for almost always having me on. Because it seems like I come in pretty often, but, my point being, thank you.
Of course. I always love having people talk on having people on and having them talk, because, obviously, my big part of my channel is just the Skylanders revolving around it. So, we all have usually a common thing that we like, and it's easier for us to talk together. But finding somebody that likes a dead video game series made for children is not not an easy task to do in real life. So sometimes you need that weird Discord online conversation with somebody, as long as they're not a weird creep that asks for toe pics. Those are the bad ones.
Well, I haven't asked you yet.
Yeah, don't be asking me for toe pics. Don't do that. But yeah.
No, but no, I agree. And yeah, I know I said it earlier, but thank you. And thanks for listening. For our to our ramblings, all 50 of you or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, Lucas says probably my favorite era for Boom was the whole Ultimate Luck. That was the most I've ever laughed. Oh, well, thank you, Lucas. I know people always ask me if I'm gonna do another lock or whatever. I don't really think I need to. I think I had the 2 locks. One of them, the first one was kind of doo-doo cheeks or whatever. That was the experimentation, Ultimate Luck. its rules were a little bit shaky or whatever, but by the end of it, I'm pretty happy how I turned out with it. It's
No,
like,
I love that series too.
It's like 30 episodes long or whatever, and across like 2 years, which is pretty crazy. Yeah. No,
You can't just be casually dropping my name like that too. Like whoever in this chat has the same name as me, stop having the same name as me.
Oh yeah, Squishy makes a good point. It'd probably take the message out of the video, but for the Fire video, it would be funny to have the PNG boomer. Yeah, like if it was just like the bigger boomer, but like it wasn't like any drawings or it just like squashed and stretched every time it talked. That would be rather funny. But I think I will either A, do no PNG mascot, or I'll do live action, because I feel like when you see a real person, that's a real person that cares about something. It's hard on the internet when you're playing like an online game or even like discussing something on a chat room or Discord or whatever. It's hard to see the person behind it sometimes. And I think, you know, honestly, man, I'm giving myself great ideas. Good job, Aiden. Good job. But yeah, no, there's a part of that you lose when you have the PNG tuber. Actually, you know what? I guess something like Skeletal Spyro is so expressive that it feels almost human-like, because you know that was drawn by a person and has personality. But yeah, I definitely think I need to just have some live action, which is more boring to look at because, well, I'm pretty good looking. I'm just a moderate, short white man that likes plastic. You can at least feel the connection that I truly care for this, and I don't look like I'm 14. At least I look like somebody that has a somewhat developed brain and can tell you that he means it wholeheartedly and seriously when he says it. So
I don't know, man. You kind of have the size of a 14-year-old.
That's true, but they won't know that. It's like Moist Critical when his videos. Yeah. You don't know Moist Critical is like super short in the videos, but like if you saw him in real life, you'd know. So they won't know.
No, he could definitely play a 12-year-old.
Of course, the Moist Critical 12-year-old. Of course.
You know,
maybe if there's a new Hunger Games, Hunger Games.
There is a new Hunger Games. He tried out for that.
Oh, did he get into it?
I don't know. But I hope he did.
That'd be a big
He carried
misfire.
the whole movie.
That's true.
He carried the whole Mockingjay Part 1, you know?
But
man, I miss having these kinds of conversations. You should stream more.
Well, I'd make a lot more money. You know what's so funny? I technically made more money in the first half, but disliked it more. But the last half, I didn't like get donations but I don't care.
I can change that, don't worry.
No, that's okay. But I feel bad when people give me money because I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I don't feel bad when like I get ad revenue, right? Because it's like from the billion-dollar corporation. But when people give me money, I go, that's just like a normal guy that just gave me money just for the sake of giving me money. Maybe they're more well off than I am, but I just don't completely comprehend it. And I go, wow, that person just gave me money out of their kindness. And that's one of the funny things is because I never wanted to be streaming at all. Like in high school, my friends wanted to do the streaming, right? And then I streamed Skylanders and it was the Scuff Skylanders. That's the first stream. And people actually sat down and talked with me. It was like 4 people. That's all they needed. That's something that you probably need at some point sometimes is just somebody to talk to, whether they are actually physically talking back and forth to you, or if it's just, you know, you need somebody's attention. Just how it works. Just hearing other people's opinions.
Do not become a stripper.
Do not become a stripper. No.
Yeah, because if you don't like if you feel weird when people just hand you money, I mean, trust me, I think if you were, I think you'd be handed a lot of money. So I mean, I don't know, maybe you'd feel even more awkward, but
yeah, that's the problem because I know it would be good for me because as a college student, I know like it's pretty ethical to be like, yeah, Aiden, if you can play Skylanders and get money, do that. You probably should. That's the smart thing to do. But I still feel bad about it because there's that part of me that goes, wow, Ball guy just gave me $50. He just gave me $50.
Ball guy gives me free shit all the time.
I know. Like, Ball guy's probably better off than us, but I'm just saying it's like for me, it's like I could not imagine just okay. I can imagine giving people $50, but it's just in different quantities. Like when I gave my cousin 44 stump smashes, Like that was like $50 of stump smashes. But you get the idea. Is giving giving it away to a total person or that you don't know. It's just like I feel so grateful, and I just don't get it, and I feel awkward and bad about it sometimes.
No, I get it too, because especially with Ball Guy, because even just like last week or whatever, I woke up and he just gifted me Super Smash Brothers Ultimate on the Switch, and I was like, wow. And then just a couple of days, I woke up again, and he gifted me the new FNAF game like the day it dropped, and I was like, dude, stop spending money on me. As much as
look, it's Ball Guy. He's in the chat. He knows.
I know. That's why I'm talking about him. That's why I'm sitting here like, But like, he's got such a big heart, dude. It's amazing.
Honestly, well, a lot of us in the Skylanders community have a big heart, or otherwise, if
he's got a very big green heart too.
Green heart that's made of cash.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, the Skylanders community is full of people that are. Even though we argue and complain and yell at each other a lot, we're not all that bad.
Yeah,
at the end of the day, if you actually have a normal conversation like this, where it's not just behind a chat wall, you're gonna have a more genuine, more like authentic conversation to somebody.
Right.
And like I said, we often lose sight that we are all people, which I know that sounds really deep and stupid for something like Skylanders, but I think that's just...
I do agree.
The toxic internet environment overall is you sometimes forget that there is kindness and goodness out there. And that's obviously something that I spread through Skylanders. One of my favorite comments that I get, and you express this similar, is when somebody comes into a live stream or leaves a comment for me and says, "You got me back into Skylanders." That comment makes my day. And that means so much to me.
I remember when you got Shaggy. I remember how much of a big deal that was.
Dude, that made me cry in my car out of tears of joy. I called my mom, and I read the entire comment to her, because that comment was one of the most important comments. I don't see him actively around anymore, but I know I had a positive impact, and that's one of the most important things.
No,
for me.
Absolutely. And, it's great, too. I constantly, we chat. We don't, like, talk often, right? But
no,
me
we're
and
all
him,
doing our things.
Yeah, but me and him will occasionally... say hi to each other and whatever. And I mean, like, it was awesome to get to meet him. And I mean, hey, like, he went to a convention and got me a signed Dark Spyro by Richard Horvitz,
That's
like,
right.
It's it really just shows, like, the connections that you have are, really valuable. And I've learned that, obviously through that, and through the podcast, but then through, the game development sphere as well, but yeah, no, I do agree. Like, getting those kinds of comments they're great.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's like I don't know. It doesn't really grow your ego. It just I don't know. It just makes me think, and
it makes you realize that it makes you realize that what you've done is worth something, and it wasn't all for nothing. It makes you realize that even though you might not always see what you make as appreciative work, it can make somebody a lot more happier than you might think. Also, I thought it was funny. Torchy just said in the chat that I think Skylanders community has more passion than 90% of games like Fortnite. Size doesn't always matter. But I would argue in a different way. Sure, maybe not community-wise. Something like Fortnite, because everything means
Here he goes,
different.
defending his game.
That's right. But no, this is important for me, because one of my other passionate game for me actually is Fortnite. So Fortnite is a very popular game, and it has a similar thing to Spyro, or Skylanders Spyro, where Skylanders Spyro was really popular at the time, and it got dog shitted on all the time. Fortnite, and I'm not saying Torchy was being respectful, but a lot of people diss on something like Fortnite because it's just popular or whatever. But the thing that most people get out of it is completely different. Fortnite is the way I was able to keep in contact with all my people when I was in high school. And it's still, like, occasionally I hop on with somebody from high school. I've had friendships that are able to be maintained because of Fortnite. And it's not just because I'm talking about Fortnite. I'm just talking about sharing a love for something in general, and do that. Whether it be Fortnite or Skylanders, it allows people to be a little more vulnerable and a little less cold and malice towards each other, to be able to appreciate something they love together. So,
right,
whether it be Fortnite, Skylanders, or I don't know, whatever else it could be. What do autistic people like? Legos. I like Legos. We all like Legos, except scalpers. We don't like scalpers. Scalpers are bad.
I was gonna say Star Wars, but like...
Oh yeah, Star Wars. Star Wars has its own. But yeah, you get the idea. We all have a deep hyperfixation on things that we're extremely passionate about, and that's okay. It's just hard to find people to talk to it about. But yeah, so it's okay. Man, this really does have me fired up. I do want to make that Spyro. I've been telling myself, and you know, I tell myself all the time, right, that I need to make something now before I'm de-hyped or whatever. Like I don't. But if I write a script or at least get those bullet points, I'll always have that until next time I'm hyped up again, and I can finally just nail through it. You know. So sometimes just doing something is just the best way to do it. And that is the best thing. That could be applied in like a million things. Sometimes that might not always be the best solution, but when it comes to something like this and creating or making a decision, sometimes that is the best thing to do. Because I know I definitely want to just go, well, first I want to get a glass of water, because talking this long, I think ever since like halfway through the superchargers, I've had I think my mouth is drier than the Sahara Desert. It's awful. I'm hating every second
I'm right
of it.
there with
but
you.
it's worth
I'm
it.
actually just grabbing my water bottle as we speak.
Is that when someone has an urge to sell hats and charms to Skylanders? Almost. Almost. Just slightly different, but almost. Yeah.
That was some good fucking water.
Yeah, I need to go get. It's raining outside. They're like tempting me with water right now. Look at all this water. I probably don't.
I don't know how it's raining over there, but I live in the goddamn rainforest and it's not raining here.
Yeah, well, welcome to Kansas. But yeah, Boom going out his way to read the only normal chat message. I don't know. You know what? I think
who's
exactly who's. Well, sometimes you look at it, and I was like, what am I supposed to say to that? Like, I'm brain rotted just as much as the rest of you guys. Actually, I'd say more because how many memes I've made. But sometimes even I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. If I go, who's who? You know what I go? I'm going to start talking about Call of Duty Black Ops 2 and how the Die Rise, the first DLC pack of Black Ops 2, has a perk called Who's Who, and it's never made a return since. And that is completely different than what they're probably talking about.
I know what's funny about Black Ops 2? The script for Black Ops 2 is literally coming true.
Oh, yeah, that is kind of true. 2025, that's when Black Ops 2 happens.
Yeah, except for the fact that they had a female president and we don't have a female president.
Oh, so it's not canon now.
Ah, yeah. Almost was there for a minute.
Yeah.
But no, now we're talking about Black Ops.
Oh, so
that's when ADHD combines. What's up?
This is unrelated, but I was about to close out of the game, and I remember I have like a little elemental background. You have an elemental background that looks nice, right?
I sure do. Made out of vectors.
Did you guys make that, or did you guys rip that from something?
I made my own.
Okay.
I don't know about anybody else's.
Oh, okay. I remember because I saw it on JonVLC's like things in the background. I went, John, that looks really good.
I made those.
Okay.
I made those.
If you could send me those, I want them because they look good.
All right, I can do that.
Because I was starting to make my own, and then I got distracted. So.
I can actually I think I might actually redo it using a like some blender thing. I'll figure it out later, but I'll make sure to...
don't worry about that. But the point is, I just thought it'd be nice to have a nice elemental background in case I want it either for a live stream thing or even a video thing. It's just a nice background thing, because if you look up Skylanders background, you know, like the normal Skylanders gray gradient. It's kind of low quality. I've tried finding a better version.
I can never find high quality versions.
And there's like this weird line down by it, and it's like I hate the whiteness, like it's blinding in the middle. Like, I just want the nice set of elements, the nice background, because it looks so nice. It'd be great for videos when I don't have something important to display. But yeah, you get the idea.
Yeah, I can help you out with that. I can also if you need help with any, like, you know, stream elements in general, like if you want custom logos, like I've almost learned completely how to make Skylanders logos. Like, spot on. I don't know if you've seen any of them. I can show you them, but...
Okay.
Actually, I think I have some right here I can just throw down right now. So... I don't know if I want you showing these, but...
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I mean, actually, I think you can show this one.
Well, I probably won't pull them out, because then what I'm going to have to do, right? I'm going to have to save image. Then I'm going to have to find the folder. And then I'm going to have to drag and put it in OBS. See, okay, did we get the font for that? Or are you still using the weird...
Yes, that is the exact font.
Okay, yeah, but, like, did we get the font file for that? Or do we... Or are we doing the weird stretching thing where we rotate it from the website? Where you get the
no, we don't do it from the website. So, Maff made an actual, or I don't know if he ripped the actual thing from the website, so now he has a TTF for it, so I can get you that, and then, hold on.
Okay.
So we not only have that, but TextHead made an updated version of that, to basically make it to where if you type in LAND, it will show up as the big L, the tiny AN, and then the big D. I want to show you after stream. It's genuinely the greatest piece of file I have on my computer.
Okay. I need that. If I don't get it, I might kill myself out of excitement. So.
Alright, well, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah. Okay, well, I think I do need to end stream because I need the water. And it's only getting later. If I'm going to make that bulleted point list and maybe even do a little bit of the voice work for the Spyro video, which, I don't know, we'll see. Tonight, I probably need to get on it now, since it's getting later. We got through some of the runs. Here, I'm going to update the list right now. Oh yeah, I guess the only thing left is the Thunderbolt and then Rocky Roll, which is... Well, guys, I do still have to do that Crusher run. We'll see how far the Slobbertooth run. We'll see how far those get.
Absolutely.
But,
I'm excited for the Rocky Roll one, not going to lie.
I'm excited for that one in a different way because I have never figured out how to use Rocky Roll properly, and I want to. And apparently he's really good in Superchargers. I just probably don't think I've played him enough. So, yeah. Alright.
I'd always listen to Ball Guy. He's the GOAT.
Oh, yeah. I love Ball Guy. He's amazing.
No, I do too. He's like an older brother to me, bro.
But you know what's also amazing? Water. And I gotta get water. So,
yes.
Alright, stream. I will see you... I gotta say it. Virus keeps saying this message, and I keep forgetting it. Sorry, Virus. But, Boom, are you going to be streaming more since it's summer? We will see. I wouldn't get your hopes up, but just because I really... we'll see. Because I have the time to stream, but I also really want to push out more content, because as much as the streams are important, and I think they are, I think the content is more permanent and is a better idea overall. I think it will affect and impact more people, which of course it's not about that. I also want to make the content more than I want to stream. It's just streaming happens to be easier because I don't have to edit or anything. I just have to play Skylanders, which is pretty easy. So, yeah. Alright, well, alright. I'm going to get my water, fellas. Thanks for tuning in. This stream should stitch itself eventually together, so don't worry about that. I'm happy you all joined in. The 30 or 40 of you I had actively throughout the second half were absolutely wonderful. Love you guys. I will see you later.